Okay, let's do it. You balanced? You balanced? Okay. He says he messed up too. That. Gotcha. There's a little boy calf. $1.50 a pound. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 80, 90, 2. $2 a pound, they're taking at $2.20, and $2.20, they're taking at 20, they're taking at 20, they're taking 40, and $2.40, 60, they're taking at $2.40, they're taking 60, they're Carter, $2.40, Miss Carter, $2.40, Carter, $2.40. There's her his little sister. Who'll give $100 by the head. 125. 125, Miss Carter, that's your sister. $125 by the head. Now 50. 150. 75. 200. 200. Did you? 2 1/4. By the head. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Showtime. 200. 2. Is it over? Two pretty good heifers. Two pretty good heifers. Look kind of wean to me, Paula. 45 days, 2 rounds. How's he get that done? 45 days, 2 rounds now. 220, 220. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 220 a pound. And 220. They're taking out 20 pounds. They're taking 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. And 220. They're taking out 20 pounds. They're taking 20. 10. And 210. They're taking out 10 about 10. 12 and a half. And 210. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. And 12 and a half. Dell. 210. Dell. 210. Dell. 45 days wing, guys. Little heifer right there now, $1.50 a pound, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60. They're taking as a giddy falls, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, and 60. They're taking as a giddy so $1.50. Put on Showtime too. There's a steer out there now, 75 cents. 75, 75, 35, 35, 35, 35, 75 cents a pound, and 75, 35, 35, 35, 35, 75, 80, 75, 80, 75, you'll give 80, and 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, you're to give 80, Showtime, 75, put on a number, 2X. There's a good heifer, guys. Got her ear just a little bit lower. She's a good heifer though. $1.50, $1.50. She's healthy. $1.50, $1.50, 60, and 155. Vertical 55, vertical 55, vertical 55, and 155, vertical 55, vertical 55, vertical. Sold 150. Put on Terry 9. Charlet steer now, $1.75, $1.75, and 175, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, pretty good made calf, guy, pretty well made, and 175 here, 150, and 160, 170, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, and 160, 170, $1.60, 170, and 70, $1.70, Showtime, 160, put them with 2X. Hey, gonna start the sale right there, boys. Good long tail heifers. Got anything on 'em? Long tail heifers here now, 220, 220, to get now 20, to get 20, 220, to get now 20, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 20, 220, let the bid, boys. Let's go, 220, 220, to get now 20, to get now 21, to get now 221, 21, to get now 21, to get now 21, to get now 21 here, Thielen, and to get 220, Thielen number 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, Preg the 21s. Whoop on them, Antonio. Bigger heifers right there now. Big heifers here. To get $2. $2 eater to get that 2. And 2 to get that 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. And $2 to get that 2 to buy. To get 2. Here's 2 to money. Got 10, 10, 10, 2, 10. And 2, 10. To get that 10 to buy. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. To get 10. And 10 to get in Thielen. $2 bill. Put them on Thielen number 31. Preg them also. Yes. She got a hip down, or he got a hip down. Now he got a bad leg. Got a bad leg. We did here. Did we do it? Don't know if we did or not. Johnson from Collinsville, Texas. Johnson from Collinsville, Texas. 35 cents a pound. 35 and 35 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 60 to get 60 and 50 now 60 cents a pound and 50 60 to Antonio, you're out 60 and 60 to get 50 and now 60 to get sold 50 cents Terry X 50 cents a pound. Come over, Shawnee, guys. What is it? Seems like he's doing pretty good. What do you give Antonio? Dollar bill, 2.5, and 125, to get 105, 105, 105, you're out. 105, to get 10, to get 15, to get 115, and 20, to get 120, 120, 125, and 125, 30, 130, 130, 5, and 135, 40, $1.40, to get 45, to get 45, $1.45, $1.45, and 145, 45, Terry, $1.40, put them on 9. Who's your friends, Gary Reed? I ain't seen them forever. It's good. You about time you show back up out here. This got a hip down right here now. You got a hip down. Yeah, he is nice here. Dollar bill now 10 and 100 now 10. To get 100 to get 10 to get 110 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. You all play Antone and 110 to get 110, 110, 110, 110. Terry 9, $1. Ricardo, you here today? This just be a small one off the set of cattle out there in the back, boys. A real small one be the Beckman calf. You'd be a nice calf, guys. Little bull calf. $2.10 and 210 to get that 10 about to get 10 and 210 to get that 10 15 to get that 20 to get 225 and 225 to get that 25 25 30 and 235 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 235 40 235 40 and 235 45 and 45 50 and 255 to get 55 60 and 260 to get Barhart 255 number 38. There's his brother, good little bull calf here now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05. Better get 2.5, 5. Better get 2.5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 10. Better get 10. Better get 15. Better get 20. Better get 2.25, and 25. 2.25. Your man's out. 25, 30, and 2.35, and 35. Your man's out. 35, 35, 35. 5. You get 5.40, and 2.40. Better get 45, and 2.45. Better 50, and 2.50. Better get 50. Better get 55, and 2.55. Better get 55. Better get 5. Better get 5. Thielen. 2.50. Number 5. Another one of them Beckman cows, I'd say they're pretty nice, wouldn't you? Here, and 2 1/4, 225, to get 30, to get 225, 30, and 230, Gary, you bet 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 260, and 260, and 70, and 270, 80, 280, 290, 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, and 280, 90 here, Barnhart, 280, number 33. Got all the Beckmans. Good. It's all right. Little boy calf right there, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 250, 60, they're going to get bones, they're going to 260, and 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 290, and 290, they're going to 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, and 280, 90 here. Everybody, Gary, they got them 280, number 3. This is just some cuts off a string of cattle out in the back, guys. Got a big face? He's got a big face. I don't see it, you? Yeah. Yeah, got a little swelling under the right eye. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, they're gonna $50, $50, $50, $50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, $1.50, they're gonna 50 to buy them, $1.50 to buy them, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, Jason, $1.50. 7. She's just a smaller one, guys. She's just a smaller one off of 200 cattle, 300 cattle down at Frederick. Down at Frederick, good heifer right there. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. They're getting 30, 225, 30, 40. They're getting 40, 50. They're getting 50, and 50, and 50. They're getting 50 bill, and 50, 60. They're getting 260, and 260. They're getting 250 now. So getting 250. Barnhart 33. T-Mac up there. Hip off right here now, $1 a pound, $1 a pound, $1 a pound. There to get $1, $1, $1, to get $1, to get $1, to get $1 here, to get $1 bill here, $1.50 a pound, and 50, 60, 70, and 70, 80, to get 80, 90, to get 90, 90, 90, to get $1 bill here, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, and 120, 120, 110, 20, 30, and 130, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130 here, showtime, 120, put them on number 2. Got to catch his left hip. Huh? Got a little catch his left hip, guys, right there now. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110. Under to get 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. You want to do it? 120. Under to get 30. Under to get 40. Under to get 50. Under to get 50. $1.40, $1.50, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50. Under to get 50. Terry 9, 140. This is what? Lame. He's off in the front right here now. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110. Under to get 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120. Under to go bid, 120, 30, under to get 30, under to get 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, under to get 50, under to get 50, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, under to get 50, Antone, $1.40. This one's I knew about, wasn't it? Be a couple of moody cows off 150, 200 cattle. Shoulder big blue. Leg small. Down at Chickasha, Oklahoma, guys. Down at Chickasha, got a what swelling on that left hip. No. Just a big bull. I don't see it. Good calf right there. Good calf. Good bull right here now. $1.50, $1.60, $1.50. Good bull. 60, 70. Either to give 80. Either to give 90. Either to give $2 and $2. Either to get $2. Either to get $2. Either to get $2. 210 and 210, 20 and 220, 30. Either to get 30. Either to get 220, 230 and 220, 230, 220, 30, 40 and 40. Either to get 40. Either to get 40, 40. Either to get 40. Either to get feeling 220. Put on 5. He's just a small one off that whole string of cattle, guys. Down there, Chickasha. Good calf. Is he crippled? Probably just stepped on a rock or something. $2, 10, 210, and 20, 30, 40, 240, 50, 260, and 60, 70, either to get 270, either to get 270, either to get 70, and 270, 260, 270, 260, 70, Hayes, 260, 3. You're shopping on our side of the tracks. What's wrong with him? Lufkin? Just a big steer? Big bush? Well, is he? How about his joints? Moving. What I'm trying to say. Long time waiting, guys, right there now. They're to get $1.75, $1.75, out of 175, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75, $1.75. Good steer, guys. 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180 here. They're to get Van Tone, 175, nothing. That's not the guy we're supposed to look for. Pin them together. Pin them with stripes. Different pin. Thiessen. Here's the Thiessen calves. Male calls for 1. Male calls for 1. Okay. Well, one of them's bad backed. I thought that's. These cattle don't fit either. Oh, solid black baldy calf. 100 days wean, guys. 100 days wean on that black baldy calf. Black baldy calf here, 2 1/4, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 30, they're going to 230, they're going to 5, they're going to 35, they're going to 40, and 240, they're going to 235, 40, 40, 40, they're going to 45, and 45, 50, they're going to 60, and 260, they're going to 70, they're going to 270, 80, and 280, they're going to 270, 80, and 270, give 80 here, 80 Carter, 270 Carter, 270. Now I want to sell that bad back one. How come you didn't hold her? Antone got a bad back, the calf got a bad back. Can't help it. I'm not grabbing. I think she's a little rough in the back, guys. Right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 110. She's still 100 days wean. 110 and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 20, and 120, 110, 120, 110, 120. They're going to 10, they're going to 20, they're going to 20, they're going to so, and 110. No, down here. Seawald. I'm sorry, Seawald. There's a good heifer, guys. It's different name. Still 100 days wean. All right, she's still 100 days wean, guys. She's pretty nice, isn't she? Right there now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 290, they're to get 90, 90, 90, 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 90, Barnhart 280, 33. Like them all look like her today, Bill. There's her sister. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.50 a pound. $1.60 and 160. Boys looking down here. Girls looking down here. 160. 160. Showtime. 150. 2. Thank you. There's a little Hereford bull. You tell Paula put steers on most of them. All right, here, put steers on most of the bull calves. All right, here today. Here's a good calf right there, guys. Here, 250, 250, 250, 100 days wean. Here, 250, 250, 250, now 60, 260, 60, 70, and 270, 80, 280. Where's your man? 280, 90, and 290, 90, 93. $3, $3, and $3, $3, Dell, 290, Dell, 290, Dell, 290. Here's the Skaggs calves right there, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Off the mama yesterday. Off of the mamas yesterday. Good. I'm sure they were. Them Skaggs cattle down there, Tuttle. Good boys right there now. 250, 250, 50, now 60, 260, 70, 80, 280, 90, 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, and 280, 90, 90 Carter, 280 Carter, 280. Treadway, I think. Treadway calves over at Yukon, Oklahoma. 45 days wean. 45 days wean's what the male says right there. Good calves. I enter to get 2 1/4, 225, 25, 225, 30, 35, at 35, 40, 245, at 45, 50, 50, 55, at 255, 55, the wean, at 255, 60, at 260, 5, at 570, 270, 70, and 70, 70, so 265. Daryl 2. Bobby Kohler heifers. Hey, he got a pretty good stock, don't he, guys? Right here now, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 2.5, 202.5, and 205, 202.5. Now 10, and 10, 15, 20, and 225, 25, 30, and 235, 35, 40, and 245, 50, and 250, 50 down here, 50, 245, 50, and 55, and 255, 55, 55, Hayes, 250. Put them on 2. 2-1. 2-1. 9 steers. Steers? Yeah, I thought so. Kohler calves. Bull calves. Not on these. We know this man. Baby bulls right here. They're good bulls. Why you the best calves Bobby's raised in a long time, guys. 235 and 235 and 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 93, and $3 here, 5, 305, 10, and 310, 15, 15, 20, and 320, 20 here, 20 there, 20, and 315, 20, and 315, 20, 20, Hayes, 315, 3. Sell a Hereford off. Short cattle from Cement, Oklahoma, the 30 days wean. Caleb Short. 30 days wean from Cement. 220 and 220, 220, 25, 25, and 225, 30, 235, 40, and 245, 45, 45, 45, 45, Barhart, 240, 36. What'd you turn that over for? Oh, okay. What do you say, Anton? If we are not sure of this is, okay. 30 days wean now, Mr. Short's cattle, Cement. They've been castrated, guys, and they're good black calves right there. 8 to get 220, and 220 to get 20, 30 to get 5, to get 35, 45, to get 45, 50 to get 55, and 55, 60 to get 5, and 265 to get 70 to get 270, and 5 to 275, 80, and 280 to get 5, to get 285 to get 5, 285, and 285 to get 285 here, 5 there. So 280 Barnhart, 32. Sat down by Bill. That's what I thought. He's supposed to have some real good calves here today. Did Johnny sets up where the table is. Here's Regina Williams offering. These cattle are 45 days, Paula. Where they from? Regina Williams, 45 days wean right there, 220, and 220, to get 25, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 40, to get 5, and 45, 55, to get 255, 60, to get 60, at 255 now, 60 to buy them, at 260, to get 60, Barnhart, 255, 36. He ain't got no go today. Regina Williams, 45 days. Aren't they good black calves? Really good black calves here. 235, 40, and 235, 40. To get 35, who get 40, at 35, 40. Got you 40, to get 235, 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40. There's steer mates. Who'd you say? 240, 240, 240. Feeling 235, 4. Goodbye. Regina Williams. This will be the Townley calves. Are 65 days. 65 days weaned, guys. 65 days weaned. Red Angus are here on a Red Angus day, so you boys just get started by these odds and ends. Good calves here, 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 220, to get 25, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 25, and 225, you out of here, 30, to get 235, 5, 4, 40, and 40, to get 230, 45, 245, and 245, 245, 245, 245, and 45, Barnhart, 240, put on 36. Here's the steer mates. There's 65 days weaned, folks. 65 days weaned. Here's a good set of grazers right there now. 250, 250, 250, to get 5, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, to get 80 and 90, and 290, to get 85 and 90, 290, 90, 90, 285, 90, and 285, to get 90, to get 90. Troy, 285. Put them on number. Do it again. 45. 55, 55. Pretty good way to start, young man. Proud of you there. Eat another French fry. That's not French fry. Bacon. Bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Here's Bill West. Jones. Nice heifers are short wean, guys. Here, you're going to short wean. Good heifers here, 220, and 220. You're going to 5, and 225. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230. You're going to 5, and 35, and 45, 40, and 245, and 45, 50, and 255, and 255, and 55, 60, and 260. You're going to 60, how, and 255, 41. Mr. Bill's calves right here now. Aren't they cool? Woo, nice. Nice calves. Short wean right here now. Together. They are steers. Antone says. Here we go right here now. They are bull calves right here. 275 and 275. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 80 and 90. Vertical 3, vertical 305, vertical 310, vertical 10 and 305, 10 and 305, vertical 10, vertical 10, 10, 10, 15 and 15, vertical 15, vertical 15 and 15, 310, 15. 315, 310, vertical 15 and 15, vertical 15. So 310. Put them on Hayes 3. Mr. West Bulls. He's got good stock, doesn't he? White faces. White faces right here, bull cows here. 250, 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, 250 now 60, 260, they're gonna ziggity phone, ziggity, they're gonna 250 now 5, 255, 255, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 255. Who said yeah? Now 60, 260, 260, and 60, they're gonna 60, Gary, 260, 255, 60. How? 255, 50. Hal. Best buy I've ever seen. Ever. Ever. Good. Boy, they look like they're weaning a long time. Oh, Mustang, Oklahoma, the Stevens cattle. Stevens cattle, Mustang. Mustang right here now, they're taking out 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, they're taking out 235, they're taking 40, 245, they're taking 45, 450, 250, they're taking 245 now, 50, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking feeling 245, 235, 35, 36, just 6, 36. Hatcher case. Hatcher cast. 30 days weaned, but their appetite's pretty good. Old cattle got full, got long tails. I bet you'll be no trouble turning out. Good steers right there now. They're taking 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half. They get 210 now, 12 and a half. They get 210 now, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. Good steers, 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. They get 12 and a half. They get so 210, feeling 27. Put the full on, please. Be the maize calves. 45 days weaned on these. This same deal? Different deal, guys. They still same big old black calves. These are 45 days weaned. The maize, Leslie Mays, what my mail says. I had to get 210, 210, now 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, I get 17 and a half, I get 217 and a half, 217 and a half, 215, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, I get half here, Troy, 215. 61. Two more of them. Ball face steers. Ball face steers are work, guys, are work. Good calves right here. I had to get $2.10, 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 15, 20, to get 225, 30, to get 235, to get 40, 245, to get 50, 250, to get 245 now, 55, to get 55, 60, 260, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, to get sold, 260, put them on. Acres 5. Mr. Brown down Blanchard. Mr. Brown, Blanchard, Oklahoma. 30 days, my mail says. 30 days, my mail says here. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get 5, 205, I get 202 and a 5, I get 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 5. I wage you bid at 205, and I 7 and a half, at 207 and a half, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half here. I profit 205, put them on 555. Your same calves are waiting 30 days. Come down there, Blanchard, Oklahoma. They're the good white-faced cattle. Good, most people doing a good job of raising these rascals. They've had 2 round shots. Come from down Blanchard. Their steers, aren't they, Anton? And they're cool right there, 2 1/4, 225, 30, 230, to get 35, to get 40, to get 45, to get 50, 255, to get 60, to get 60, 265, and 5, to get 265, and 5, to get 5, to get 5 more hurt, 260, put them on 32. Have her come with them. She's 30 days weaned. white face ever out there now. They're taking a $2 and $2 bill two and $2 two and a half. They're taking that 202 and a half. They're taking 202 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half and 202 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. 5 and 205 10. They're taking 10 15 and 15 now 20 220 220 5 225 30 and 230. They're taking 30 Dell 225 Dell 225 Dell. Thank you, folks, from Mays people. This is the T61s, Cashion, Oklahoma. Male says 60. 60 days. Male says 60. T61 from Cashion, 60 days wean, 2-round shots. Pretty nice stock, John. They're really nice set of big heifers right there now. $2. Steers. I'm sorry, 235, 235, 40, 245, 55, 55, 60, 55, 55, 55, 65, 55, 265, 70, 270, 7.5, 72 and a half, 275, 7.5, 77 80, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 7.5, 7.5, 99, 2.5, 92 and a half. Looks like you're riding shit now. 5, 295, 7.5, 3, 5, 10, 15, 310, 15, 310, 15, dinner. Jeff, 35. Jeff, 35. Same cattle, been 2 different pastures. Well, they got that wean look to them too, don't they? These are 90. These are 90. 60, and these are the 90 days wean cattle. Cash in Oklahoma right there, 275, 275, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 275, 85, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, 3, and 5, they're to get 5, 10, 15, they're to get 20, 5, and 325, they're to get 325, and 325, they're to get 25, 25, 25, and 25 here, Jeff, 320, number 35, 45. Another set of K is over at Yukon, 90 days wean. 90 days. Wow, look at there. You're going to get $3 and $3 here, 3 and 3. You're going to get $3. You're going to get all steers here. You're going to get $3 and $3 here, now 3. You're going to get $3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3 and $3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3 and $3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get 3. You're going to get worth the money, guys. Here, 275. 275, 275, 90 days, guys. 275 and 275. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get you 75 and 275. Better get 270. What's wrong here? 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 290, 290, 280, 90, $3, $293, 293, 293. So 290. Acres 2. Here's a Cox cattle. 50 days. 50 days wean, guys. Mr. Cox. 50 days wean. All the little heifers right there now. 2 1/4, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 30. They're going to 5. They're going to 40. They're going to 5. They're going to 50, and 5. They're going to 60, and 5. They're going to 265, and 5. They're going to 265, 70, and 275, and 80. They're going to 280. They're going to 280. They're going to 280, and 80. Jeff, 275. Jeff, 13. 50 days waiting on the Cox calves. 50 days. Little bowl calves right here. They're getting 275 and 275 and 275. They're getting 275 and 275. They're getting 75, 75, 75, 75. Wing, guys. At 275. They're getting 75. They're getting 75, 80 and 275, 80. I think I'm behind. At 275, 80 and 275, 80. They're getting 280. They're getting 280. Jeff, 275. Put them on 14. Another bull calves, I think. 32. 33. If you can, you can text Jackie. They wants to know what's going Here's some more. Bull Boys. Here's 225, 225, 30, to get 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 225, to get 30, 235, to get 5, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 45, 245, to get 50, 255, 255, to get 55, to get Howl, 250, number 50. Legali's cattle down there at Union. Legali's cattle at Union City. Heifer calves. Nothing on them right here now. 60 days wean, guys. A male says 60 days. A male says 210, 210, to get 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, and 5, to get 7 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, how, 245, 41. 60 days wean right here. The Angus cattle from Union City. 60 days wean. To get 220, 220, 220, to get 2 and a half, to get 222 and a half, to get 222 and a half, 225, 25, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, 227 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Mac Treese, 227 and a half, 36. Here's a single off them Legali. She's 60 days wean, had 2 rounds. Just a little roanish colored right there now. $1.75, $1.75, and 175, to get 5, 175, 175, 180, 185, to get 5, to get 90, 190, 195, and 95, 195, 195, 195 here, Dale, and 190, Dale, 190. Chakota. Be the Burke halter. Do you want very many? How many do you want? How many do you want? How many does he want? Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that. You told me that last week. Here's a good set of heifers, right? Burkhalter heifers over there at Chakota. What's the story on them, Paula? Nothing on them, guys. Right here now, $2, and $2 bill, 2, and 2, to get that $2, to get that 2, to 2 and a half, to get 2, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 2 and a half, huh? 202 and a half, I guess so. 202 and a half, 205, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, I get 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 217 and a half. I'm watching now. 217 and a half, and 20, and 220, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, GB at 217 and a half, GB. Put him a number. Or was that Shane? Who was that, Paula? Shane? 52. Steer mates to them right here. Steer mates. Burkhalter, nice steers here. 250, 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 70, 270, 2 and a half, to get 75, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 280, to get 2 and a half, to get 82 and a half, and 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250, Barnhart, 280, number 32. Had some good calves so far, Bill. Well, the day's over. You'll love it. Everything you see, mostly. Or the Burkhalter, Chakota. I'd say they got some breeding. I'd say they got genetics. Their steer calves right there now. 240, 240, 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 242 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, and 45, 7 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 57 and a half, to get 60, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, to get 2 and a half, and 260, 2 and a half, to get 5, 262 and a half, 32. Thank the Burkhalters right here. Let's go to Kingfisher. This will be the Walta calves. They're 90 days weaned. They're still bull calves, but they're the 90 days over the Walter at Kingfisher. They're looking at $1.85, 185, 90, at 185, 90, 190, 190, 185, 190, and 95. They're looking at 2, they're looking at 5, they're looking at 2, 5, 10, and 210. They're looking at 2, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 10. Wager out. 215. 215. 20. 220. Feeling 215. 6X. Single heifer right there now. They're to get $1.85, 90, and 185, 90, and 185, 90. They're to get 90. She was 90 days, wasn't she? 90 plus days here, $2, and $2, and $2. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 202.5. They're to get 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, and 202.50. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5 here. Feeling $2 bill. Put them at 32. Is that a preg? Yes, sir. Thank the Walter. Here's the snow cattle from Hinton. 30 days. Little 30-day wean heifers. 30 days wean right there now. 235 and 235. They're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. Many dollars involved here. 235 and 235. They're looking at 40 and 240. They're looking at 40. They're looking at 40. They're looking at 40 and 240. They're looking at 35, 40. Jubit and 40. They're looking at 40. They're looking at 40. They're looking at 40. Dale. 235. Dale. Put them straight away. Different deal. Blanchard, Oklahoma. These cattle are 3 heifers. They look weaned, don't they? White face and 2 black right here now, $1.85 and 185. They're all going 185 and 90, 185 and 190, and 185 and 190, 185, 90, 190. They're to get 85 and 90, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. Feeling 185. Put them on number 2-1. Prag 'em. Mail, Antone, please. She got her text. Okay. A single steer. You think he come with him? Looks like it, don't it? He came with them, guys. He came with them. No information, but they look weaned. They're looking at 235 and 235, 40. They're looking at 40. They're looking at 235, 40, 45, and 45, 50. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 60 and 60. They're looking at 260 and 65 and 5. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 70 and 275. They're looking at 75. They're looking at 275 and 5 here. Troy 270. Put them on number 55. The Hanks calves, 2 steers are 45 days weaned. Glenn Hanks. Mr. Hanks, I got a full belly. Nice calves right there now. They're to get 235 and 235 and 235. They're to get 40 and 235, 40. They're to get 40, 40, 40. They're to get 235, 40, and 40 in the money, guys. 5. They're to get 245 and 245, 50 and 255 and 255. They're to get 55, 60. They're to get 65 and 265 and 265. They're to get 5. They're to get Jeff 260. 23, 32. Same cattle guys right here now. They're 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned now. 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 60 and 265. They're going to 70. They're going to 5 and 80. They're going to 285. They're going to 90. They're going to 295. 3 and $3 here. 3. They're going to $3. They're going to 3 and 3. They're going to 3. Howell 295. 40. Here comes an odd heifer, Mr. Hanks. 45 days. Nice heifer calf right there. What'd you say? 45 days right there now. 220 and 220. They're to get 2.5 and 222 and a half. They're to get 220. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 222 and a half and 222 and a half. They're to get 20.5. She's green, guys. She's weaned and 220 and 220. They're to get 920. They're to get 920. They're to get 9.2.5. But a Barnhart 220. Put them at 36. Let's go to Noble. Left. Male says a long time. Male says a long time. Get a little heifer calves right there, $2, and $2 bill two, and $2, you're looking at two, you're looking at two, and $2 here, you're looking at two to pound, but two, and $2 here, $2 a long time now, $2 a pound, and $2 a pound here, $2, you're looking at two, you're looking at two, you're looking at $2.80, and 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 180, you're looking at 180, 180, 160, and 160, at 160, they're not that bad, guys, 160, and 60, put Clubby on there, at 160, at 160, they're going to 150, 150 PO. Sell these calves right here, and guys are weaned. Come over at Noble, Oklahoma. I know they're a little bit clubby, but not that bad. Got a lot of body to them. How long wean? Long time, guys. The all steers. All steers. $2. $2 bill two, and $2 they're gonna have two, and $2 they're gonna have two, or 2.5, they're gonna get 10, they're gonna get 15, 20, and 2.25, they're get 30, they're get 2.30, they're get 35, and 40, and 2.40, they're get 5, they're get 50, and 2.55, they're get 5, they're get 60, and 2.65, they're get 5, they're get 5, 65, and 2.65, they're gonna have 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, so 2.60. Mike Treese 41. Nice cattle. Mazaraski. No, Martinez. Guthrie, Oklahoma. The Martinez calves from Guthrie. No info. Not till I talk to him. I entered to get $2, and $2 here too, and two. You're gonna get 2 to pound, but I get 2.5, but I get 2.5, 5, but I get 5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, but I get 15, 17.5, 20, but I get 2.5, 5, and 2.25, but I get 2.20, 2.5, 2.22.5, but I get 5, but I get 5, but I get 5. Troy, 2.22.5. Troy, 4X. Heifer right there, roan heifer right there now, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 to 5, 155, $1.55 deal. You're gonna do the 5, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, and 55, $1.55 sold, 150, and put them on Varner, 502. Steer. Martinez calf. A good black steer. Upper Guthrie. 250, 250, they're gonna 5, 255, they're gonna 55, they're gonna 5, 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 255, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 55, 55, 60, 265, and 570, they're gonna 275, and 75, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 5, they're gonna Troy 270, 55. Okay, Douglas cattle from Tuttle, Oklahoma. The Douglas cattle out of Tuttle. No information on them. Good calves right there. $2, $2 bill two, and two. You're gonna have $2. You're gonna have two. You're gonna have two to about 2.5. You're gonna 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10. You're gonna 10, 12.5, and 12.5, 210, 12.5, and 212.5, 15. You're gonna 17.5, 20, and 220. You're gonna 20. You're gonna 20. You're gonna 20. You're gonna 20. You're gonna 217.5, 42. Thank y'all to call that. Hey, John, thank y'all to call him Charlotte girl. That Charlotte person. Just sell them. I want these back after a while. Here's more of them Douglas calves, guys. More of them Douglas calves. Are they bulls? They are. Bulls. You guys be careful when you say that stuff. Now, we have people that were calling bulls that are steers and get us in lots of trouble. Okay? Let's call them bulls right there now. I get the K's right here now. They're taking a 235, a 235, a 235, 40. They're taking a 40. They're taking a 40. They're taking 235, 40, a 235, 45, a 45, 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 50, a 252 and a half. They're taking 52 and a 5, a 55. They're taking 52 and a 5, a 52 and a 5, and 5. They're taking that Howell 252 and a half, 50. Angus heifers. Valines cattle from Weatherford. Nathan Valines out of Weatherford. Good black calves. Good $2 and $2 bill 2 and 2.5. I take a 2.5 and 205 7.5. I take a 7.5 207.5 and 207.5. I take a 10 and 10. I take a 12.5 15 and 17.5. I take a 17.5 215 17.5 and 17.5. I take a 17.5 here Troy 215 4x. Here's the boys. Come with them, guys. Come out there at Weatherford. I think they're steers. I think they're bulls. You're sure? Call them steers. All right, here now, GK is right here now, 250 and 255 and 255. They're taking 60. They're taking 55, 60. They're taking 260 and 255, 60 now, 5. They're taking 570. They're taking 580. They're taking 85. They're taking 90. They're taking 95. They're taking 3 and $3, 5. They're taking 305. They're taking 305 and 305. They're taking 305, 305, 305. Troy, $3. 40. More bulls. $2, 2.5, and 2.25, and 2.05. I get 2.25. I get 2.25, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5. I get 15 now, 17.5, 20, and 220. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20, and 220. I get now 220. I get now 20. I get now 20. I get so 217.5. Thielen 6X. Did you bring me some coffee? You didn't. You sick? Bulls again, John. Big bulls. Big bulls. $1.50, $1.55, and 155. $1.55, and 55, 60. $5, $70, $5, 80, and 5, 85, 85, 90, $1.90, $1.85, 90, 87, half, 90, 90, $2.5, 92.5, 5, 192.5, 92.5, 92.5, 92.5 here, Thielen, 192.5, Thielen, 8X. Bringing them two little calves in here right quick. Are they close? Let's get it. Hi. Did you balance for them new people on the range? You balanced? When they change people, you have to balance. Sell a little Hereford bull steer. Little Kohler bull. Where do you get a white face bull? Right there now, 2.25, 30, and 230. To get 225, 30, to get 225, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 230, to get 30 Dell, 225 Dell, 225 Dell. Yes, John. Please. Coffee. Bacon. Folks, I'm going to sell these cattle out. They're a little bit clubby. We sold a steer mace and brought $5 a pound. Look at these good calves right here. $1.50 a pound. $1.50. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, there to get $1 a pound, $1.10, 110 a pound, 120, 130, 140, 140, 50, 150, showtime, 140, number 2. Thank you. Okay, Bob, back to action. Need some mail, Dennis, I think. Nice over here, $1.85, $1.85, $1.85, vertical now, $1.85, vertical 185, 85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, and 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, Dale, 185, Dale, 185. There's some bulls I want to say. Good little bull case. Harper Cash, guys. Harper Cash, no information on it right there now. $1.75, 80, and 175, 180, 180, 185, 85, 90, 195, 95, 95, 95, $1.95, $2.05, I think $2.05, 10, I think 10 now, 15, and 215, 20, 220, 2.5, 5, I think 227 and a half, I think 30, and 230, I think 32 and a half, I think 230, 2.5, and 235, I think 230, 2.5, and 5, I think 5, I think 5, how, 232 and a half. Do it again, Hal, 5-0 and 5-0 on Hal. There's Daryl Cooksey's calves, Dennis. They are nice calves, nice calves. You don't? No information. Thank you, John. They've got kind of long tail, don't they? Pretty good calves right here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're taking now quarter 30, 230, you're taking now 30, you're taking 30, 40, 240, 50, you're taking 5, you're taking 55, 60, 265, you're taking 70, 275, 80, 280, you're taking 80, 275, 80, 80, you're taking 80, you're taking 80, you're taking 80 more heart, 275, 33. 8 more of the same Cooksey heifers. Aren't they good right there now? 220, 220, 220, you're taking 20 pounds, you're taking 20, 220, you're taking 20 pounds, you're taking 20, you're taking 220, you're taking 20, you're taking 20, 220, you're taking 20, you're taking 220, you're taking 220, who bid me? 220, you're taking 20, about to bid here, 220, 220, how come, how, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 2.5, Varner, 220, 42. Thank you, Dennis. Thank you. Oh, the big heifers right there. Cooksey's right here. $2, $2, $2. You're gonna get 2 pounds. But get 2. Goodens now. Goodens $2, $2, $2. You're gonna get $2. You're gonna get 2 pounds. But get 2, 2, 2.5. But get 2.5. But get 2, 2.5. 2, 2.5. But get 2.5. But get 5 and 5. 205, 205, 35, 205, 205, and 7 and 207 and 207. They're gonna get a feeling 205. 31, 21. Prego. Here's some more Cooksies. Cooksies right here, $1.85 and 185 and 185. 85, 85, 85, 85. He got a bull, Dennis? Does he own a bull? $1.85, 185. I don't either. 185, 185, 185, and 185, 150. They could be bred. You want to try and check them and see, Dennis? You want to check it? You sure they are? Preg them. Anybody here to preg them today? Are there anybody here to preg them? Okay, get them preg and bring them back. Mr. Cooksey. That bull calves. Good bull calves right here, Darrell brought you. Good calves here, 250, 250, 50, 50, 55, 255, 60, 65, 65, 70, 270, 70, 275, 275, 80, 280, 75, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 75, 80, 80, more heart, 275, 38. There you go. Don't bring them back then tomorrow. Don't bring them back till tomorrow. Good black bulls. Cooksy bulls. Cooksy. Darryl doing a better job, isn't he? And they're getting at 2 1/4, 225, and 225. They're getting at 25, 25, 25, 25. 225 and 30 and 235. Better get 7.5, 40. Better get 42 and a half. Better get 42 and a half. Better get 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 242 and a half. You boys are all down on this side. 242 and a half and 242 and a half. Here, Howell. 240, 50. Hey, man. New deal, guys. Thank you, Darryl. Let's go to McAllister. Mr. Brenner K.S. from McAllister. Okay, good K.S., good white-faced K.S., but there's no information on them. But they're pretty cool. 210 and 210. They're going to 10. They're going to 210 and 210. They're going to 10 about. They're going to 10. They're going to 10. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. They're going to 17 and a half. Behind boys. 17 and a half and 220 and 220. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 5. 225. 7 and a half. They're going to 7 and a half. 30 and 230. They're going to 2 and a half. They're going to 230. 2 and a half and 230. 250. 230. 250. 230. 250 and 2 and a half. So 230. Put them on. Hayes 21. Same heifers from down there at McAllister. That's all we know. Good heifers at $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half. Better get that 2 and a half. Yes, sir, 2 and a half. Better get 202 and a half, 5, at 205, 7 and a half, 10, at 210, 12 and a half. Better get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, at 210, 12 and a half, 15, at 15, 17 and a half. Better get half, 7 and a half. Better get so 215. Thielen number 26, 21, 21. Here's the steer cattle off of. Tell you two guys too now, if you when these steering bull calves come in, see if you can tell me if they're steers or bulls. Gets us in the storm when I call some man steers bulls. Okay. Okay, now we'll do our best right here. Steer calves right here. Now they come out of McAllister. Down in McAllister, not much flesh on them, guys. Here, 275, and 275, and 275. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 275, and 275, better get 75. Thinking more money, guys. And 75, better get 80, and 280, better get 80, better get 80, 280, 280, and 80, better get 5, and 285, 90, and 290, better get 90, better get 90. Hayes, 285. Put on number 3. A little horned steer. Here's same calves, guys. Here's same calves now. They're steered calves, and they're coming out of McAllister, Oklahoma. At 250, at 255, at 255, 60, they're going to get 85, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 75, they're going to get 80, and 285, they're going to get 90, and 290, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 90, 285, they're going to get 90, and 90, they're going to get 285, they're going to get 90, 285, 90, they're going to get 90. Thielen, 285, put them on 4. Thank you to the folks from down McAllister. We're going to sell some privet calves from Watonga. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me. Did you do that to me already? Watonga, Oklahoma, privet calves. No info. I'm going to tell you their choice Angus heifers right there. 210, and 210, and 210. They're getting 10 to buy, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Got him 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, now 20, and 2 and a half. They're getting 225, and 7 and a half. They're getting 7 to 30, they're getting 230, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 230, they're getting 230, 230, 230, and 30, they're getting 30. Hayes, 2, driven out, 4X. Hayes, 4X. 225. 27 and a half. More of the private havers. More of the private havers right down there or up here at Watonga. Up here at Watonga, Oklahoma now. They're taking that 210, They're taking that 10 about $2 now 10, $2 1, $201. They're taking $2 now 1. They're taking $2 now 1. Who? 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, 2. You get 1 and 201 and 201, 2. 202, they're taking 2, 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3, 4 and 4. They're taking that 204. They're taking that 203, 4 Bill and 204. They're taking that 3. They're taking 4 Troy, 203. Here's a Privet Chaos Bulls. Mr. Privet's Bull Chaos. 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 60, and now 60, 55, 7.5, 7.5, and 57.5. Get a man in a lot of trouble doing that. 57.5, and 60, and now 60. I wasn't any, and now 60, and now 60, and 60. It was just kind of a hearsay. 60, and they're put them on. How? 5-0. How? 5-0. 257.5. Bulls, I imagine. W Bulls right here, $175 and 175, 180, 175, 80, 180, 185, and 90, 95, 95, 2, and $2, $2, and $2 here, 195, 2, and 2, 195, 2 here, over the feeling, 195, 7X. Thank the Privets. We're going to Hitchcock. Oh yeah, we're going to Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Schnell cattle. No info. Got you. Ain't gonna be any breads on these. I ain't gonna sell them. Guaranteed. Guys, here's a good set of heifers that come from upper Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Nice girls right there. Nice girls. I entered again at $2, at $2, 2.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, at 202.5, at 202.5, 5, at 202.5, 5. Anybody else? 202.5, 5. Now 3, 4, and 5, 25, at $600, at 600, and 7, at 7, at 207, and 8, and 208, at 800, at 8, now 9, at 2910, and 210, at 2910, and 2910, 2910, and 2910, at 10, at feeling 209. Put them on 31. Brag 'em. Small bulls. No, they're heifers. They're not heifers, I know. They're bulls. Yeah. Well, Schnell bulls. Schnell bulls. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 205, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 220, and 220, they're to get 215, 20 on the bull case here, 20, and 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 215, 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, feeling 215, put on a number, 5X. Nice bulls, so $2, $2 bill, 2, they're getting $2, they're getting 2.5, and 202.5, they're getting 202.5, and 205, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5. 202.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, now 10, 12.5, 212.5, 15, they're getting 15, they're getting 215, and 212.5, but they get 15, they get 12.5, but they get 15, and 15, they get 15, so 212.5, failing 6, 7, 37X. Okay, now we're going to a new deal. Thank the Chanels for their consignment. Here's some heifer calves right here from Elgin, Oklahoma. The Maples calves from Elgin. All right, short weaned guys right here, short weaned, and they're gonna maybe kicked off. It says, and they're getting good heifers here. They're getting a ring $2 and $2, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. Enid, Elgin, Oklahoma, $2 and 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and $2. They're getting 2 to buy. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. Get room, boys. $2 and $2. They're getting 2, 2.5 and 2, 2.5. They're getting 2.5. They're getting 2, 2.5, 5 and 205. They're getting 202.5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 5, and I sold 202.5 on the internet. That will be GB number. Where do you see that? Oh, on the bottom. Okay. It's my first day. Okay. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. These cattle come from Amber. Tina Johnson calves. Tina Johnson calves. No information on it, but they're good. They're to get 210 and 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. Shane, you 10, 10, 12 and 2, 12, 14 and 14, 16. They're to get 16. They're to get 18, 18. They're to get 2, 18, 20 and 220. They're to get 20 and 2 and 222, 224, 224, 226, 226, 8, 228, 228. 30, 230, 232, 232, 232, 234, 232, 4, 232, 4, and 4, 6, 236, 238, 40. They figured out you, Shane. 240, 240, 238, 40, 238, 40. So 238, put them on trees, 36. Johnson steers right here, Johnson steers. Short wean one, I don't know. They're going to short wean, I think, bulls or steers. Steer calves right here now, 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to 5, at 255, they're going to 5, 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 255, 60, at 265, they're going to 70, they're going to 270, at 265, 70, at 2.5, they're going to 2.5, 5, at 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, at 270, 2.5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to Barnhart, 270, 2.5, 32. 272.5. Well, the Johnson calves, steer calves. Johnson calves right here now. They're to get 230, at 230, they're to get 35, they're to get 32.5, at 232.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 232.5, at 232.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5. Thielen, 230, put on number 36. Whistle on it, Bob. There you go. Get him out of here. What do you got here? Same cattle, Bob. Steer calves. Well, there's not much flesh on those. Says steers now. Says steers. Call them steers, call them steers, call them steers here. You're to get 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half, and to get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half. Thielen at 210, put them on 36, 37. In the cab? Ooh, get out of town. I'd hate to bounce in there. You'd bounce down real fast. Shut them damn windows when you get stopped. Here's some good little heifer calves, folks. Male Dennis. Here's some good little heifer calves, folks. Here's an Adam cattle from Wellston. We don't have anything on them. Get there, no information. Good black calves. Good black calves here. 235 and 235, 40 and 240. They're to get 5. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 255. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5 and to get 70, 270, 270, 270 and 265, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Barnhart 265, 33. More of the same. Adam. Is that cattle or can Carter? Alan Carter. Adam. Adam Carter, right here over here at Wellston, Oklahoma. I entered again at $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, 5, and 205, and 202.5, 5, and 202.5, 5, and 207.5, and 7.5, 207.5, and 205, and 7.5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5, so 205, and put them on Troy 5X. Here's a steer mate still, folks, from Wellston. Mildred, good morning. Don't walk by and not say hi. Okay, here you go. Here's steer calves off on them over at Wellston. They're pretty neat, I think. 275 and 275 and 275, 80 and 285, 90, 295 and 95, 3, $3, 5 and 305, 10 and 310, 15, 20 and 320, 20, 315, 20 and 315, 20 and 20, 20 Troy, 315, 40. Here's another one. It's the only small one on the whole load. $275.80 and $275. He's already worked. $275.80 and $275.80 and $275. 80 and $280. Only small one on the deal, guys. $275. Big brothers bring $350, and that's $275. 80, $280, $285. 285, 285, 285. Hayes, 283. New deal. Thank you, folks. The Carters from Shawnee. We're going to Shawnee, the Dockeries. We're coming up to 60 days wean, guys. Coming up 60 days wean. There's wean September the 20th. They've had 2 rounds of shots. The Dockery calves. September the 20th from Shawnee, Oklahoma. Miss Dockery, you here? They got good calves right there. Good calves in the arena. I entered to get 210 and 210. Entered to get 10 to buy 10 and 210. Entered to get 10 to buy 12 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5 and 25, 30. Entered to get 5 and 35, 40. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45, 50 and 250 and 245, 59, 5 and 255, 60 and 260. Entered to get 85 and 265. Internet shot 265 and 265, 70 and 270 and 70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70. 70, GB 265, GB number 52. Thank you, them folks. Here's a Greenland Virus Shield. They've had their Virus Shield shots. They've had the 2020s, 60 days wean. They come from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Greenland calves. Greenland calves right here. These will wean 60 days at 225, at 225, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 225, at 25, 25, 25, Shane, at 225, at 225, at 25, 25, 25, they're weaned. These are weaned, 225, and 30, at 30, at 30, at 30, at Shane, 225, 5-2. Thank you. 5 more of them same heifers. 60 days on these heifers, 60 days on them. I entered to get 210, and 210, entered to get 10 to buy, entered to get 10, 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 and 210, and 210, entered to get 10 to buy, entered to get 10, 10, 10, entered to get 210, and 210 about. They're 60 days wean, guys. I know they got some meat on them, but they're good cattle do. 210, 210, 210, and 210, entered to get 10 to buy, entered to get 10, and 210, entered to get $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2 bill, 2, and $2 here, 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that 2, and 2, you're to get 2, you're to get Jeff, $2. I'm sorry. Barnhart. He said, you have 30. Barnhart, 30. Thank you, Gabe. Did you see Billy Vin? Yeah. Before I sold out? Why do you holler? Here's steers off of them, guys. 60 days wean. Tuttle. 210, 210, and 210, to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, and now Jibit, and 15, now 17 and a half, 20, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, you both out, at 227 and a half, 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 227 and a half, 30, at 30, to get 30, to get 30, 227 and a half, bottom of number 36. That's okay. Looks like it. Let's go to Piedmont, Oklahoma. The Layton Case from Piedmont. Good bulls right here now, $1.90 and 190. To get at 2.5, 192 and a half, 190 over to get 2.5, 192 and a half. At a 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250, 190, 250 here. Thielen, 190. 7X. 17. 7X. Here's some Glazier calves up here at Loyal. These cattle have been weaned for 45 days. These are Justin's. Justin here. Justin Glazier, Upper Loyal, Oklahoma. This family had a bunch last week. And 225, 30, and 225, 30, to get 30, to get 225, to get 30, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, we together 235, 40, and 245, to get 50, and 250, to get 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 245 now, 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, so 245, put them on. Sean 2. Sean 2. I can't see him. Barnhart, put him on number 33. Everybody's scared of you anyway. I'm sorry. I can't see you when you're right there. He's up there. Isn't that Sean? No, Barnhart 33. Starts crying like a damn baby. Promise you we'll find some more of them, Sean. Good heifers here. 45 days. 45 days on the Glaziers, and 2 1/4, and 30 to get out 225, 30 to get out 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35, and 235 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Watching you now, 40 and 240 and 240 to get out 235, 40 and 240 to get out 35. Who get 40 and 35, 40 to get out 40. Barnhart 235, 36. Here's a Glazier heifers, 2 more of them. They're weaned a long time, guys. Weaned a long time. Boy, them Glazier heifers right here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, and 225, and 10, and 10, and 15, 20, and 220, and 220, and 225, and 30, and 5, and 5, 40, and 245, and 245, and 45, and 45. So 240. Put them on Trees 36. Thank you. Well, the Glaziers, he's doing a good job, isn't he? Glazier time, right there, $2, $2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 202 and a half, to get 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, and 205, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 207 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 205, to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and a Barnhart 205, 30. Pepper cattle. will be the Bonds cattle from Saginaw, Gary. 60 plus days. 2 round shots from Saginaw right there, 60 days, $2, $2, and two, you're gonna $2, you're gonna $2 to pound, $2, $2, $2, and $2 share, 2, did you 2, $2, and $2 share, 210. 205, 10, and 210, and 15, and 215, they're going to have 15, they're going to have 15, and 15, they're going to have 15, 20, and 220, and 225, 225, 225, Bryce, 225, and 25, Mike Treese, 220, put him on number 36. Red Angus heifers right there, same deal, I bet you. Bonds, maybe, I don't know, right here, they're going to have $2, huh? Male. Walden cattle, guys. No information right here now. They're to get $2 and $2 bill 2 and 2.5. They can add 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5 and 202.50. They're to get 2.5. They get 202.50 and 202.50 and 202.50. They're to get see noise out 202.5 and 202.5. They get 2.5 5 and 205 7.5 and 7.5. They're to get 7 a feeling 205 31 21. Yep, I think so. There's a Kohler calves. Kohler Farms. Heifers. Got any information? Right here, $1.85 and 185, 90, 185, 190, 185, 90, 190, 190, 100, bless you, and 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, and 190, 90, 90, you guys are all out now, Bill, you're out, 90, and 185, 90, and 95, 195, $2, and $2.05, and 205, 10, and 210, 10, 10, so 205, feeling 31, 21. 7 more. You think? You think? Think? I know. What was reading here on Tuesday? I entered a $1.50, $1.55, and 155, $55, $55, any bit boys. Now 5 and 155 and 155, $55, 60 and 160, $5, 70, 5 and 75, 175, 80 and 180, 180, 180, 180, rush out 80 and 175, 180, 175, 80, feeling 175. Put them on number 40. Preg them. Says sell separately. How now, brown cow? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna $1.50, 1.5, 5. They're gonna 55, they're gonna 55, and 155. They're gonna 55, 150, 6X. Here's a big black heifer. $150 and 150. They're going 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, and 150. They're going 150, 150, 150, and 50. She'll make a nice cow, guys. 150 and 50 probably won't be too long. Here they're going to 135, 135, 135, 135, but 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40. They're going to 40 Varner. 135, 12. 126. Check her. Here's the bulls. Good little Angus bulls down there at where they live. Mustang, Union City. Okay, El Reno. Close enough. Okay, it's right here, 250, 250, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 560, 260, vertical 5, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 65, 265, and 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, here, 5, there, 5 acres, 260, put them on number 5. Here's some more. Oh, what? Who did? Sounds like it. Bulls right here now, $1.75, at a 175, at 175, vertical 5, 80, 185, vertical 5, 90, vertical 5, vertical 2, and $2.05, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, 15, and 215, 210, 15, and 15, now 20, and 220, vertical 15, 20, and 220, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, Troy, 215, 6. Do you know he's in here? Do you know he's in here? Oh, okay. Just checking. Some more than bulls. $1 a quarter, 125, 125, vertical 30, vertical 5, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 45, and now $50, $50, vertical $50, 55, and now 60 at 160, vertical 55, vertical 160 at 165, and 570, 175, 80 at 185, vertical 5, vertical 5, 185, 85, 85, 85, 90, 190. We together, 190, 190. 190, Varner, 185, 71. New deal, I think. New deal, guys, new deal. Williams cattle down there in Mustang. Williams cattle down there in Mustang. 225, 225, vertical 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, vertical 225, 25, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, vertical pretty good heifer Mustang guys, $2, and $2, vertical 2, vertical 2, you look at here, and $2 here, vertical 2, vertical $2, and 2, vertical $2, vertical 2 to buy, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, and 2, vertical she too cheap guys, $2, and 2, vertical 2. Same deal, guys. Williams cattle here, 150, and 150, and 150, vertical 155, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at a 155, and a 155, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 60, and 160, vertical 60, vertical 60, vertical 160, and 160, vertical 60, vertical 60, Ricardo, 157.5, 5. Prag 'em. Don't preg them. Preg them or not? No. I guess. I know I got something for you, Dave. Steercast, Williams family. Steer cattle, the Williams family, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, vertical 210, 12 and a half, vertical 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 2 and a half, and 225, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, out 7 and a half, and 227 and a half, and 225, vertical 7 and a half, vertical 7 and a half, Thielen, 225, 36, 36. Here's another steer off of him. Looking for his mama, isn't he? Move you, Dennis. Please. Move them. Pretty nice calf here. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and $2 here. They're gonna 2 to buy, but two, and $2 here, 2 there. Boys, he's just not showing the best in the world. He's a darn nice calf. Williams calf. Where from, Tuttle? Mustang, $2, $1.50. PO. Very good, Jason Williams. Did you call him up? All right, new deal, guys. Look at the good little old hairballs. We used to call them out. We can't do that anymore, can we? Come from Atoka, Oklahoma, the Twilight cattle. They've had a round of shots on their mamas. Had a round of shots on their mamas, guys. Little old pee-wee heifers right there. 250 and 250 and 250. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna have 250. They're gonna have 50. They're gonna 5 and 255. They're gonna 55. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 5. They're gonna 60 and 260 and 260. They're gonna have 60. They're gonna have 60 and 260. They're gonna have 5 down 65. 260. Buddy's out. 265, 70, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285, Miss Carter, 285, 285, vertical, D-House, 280, D-House 2, D-House 2. Aren't they good black calves? Get them down here to Atoka, Oklahoma. They have had a round of shots on their mamas. Had a round of shots on their mamas right here, guys. The Twilight calves, Billy. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Right here now, 250, and 250, and 250, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, to 70, to get 72.5, 5, and 77.5, 80, and 282.5, 5, and 287.5, 90, and 290, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 95, 95, 95, 7.5, 3, and 2.5, to get 302.5, 305, and 307.5, to get 307.5, 307.5, you know you got, and 307.5, 305, 7.5, and 307.5 here, 7.5. So 305, D-House 2. 5 more. Twilight. Fancy, fancy, fancy. Right here, they're going to have 230, 232.5, 232.5, 5, 235, they're going to have 40, they're going to get 45, they're going to get 45, 50, 255, they're going to have 60, 265, they're going to get 70, 275, they're going to get 580, 285, they're going to get 90, 295, they're going to get 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95, Howell, 290. Put them on number 41, 41. Twilight's got some nice stock. Don't you guys hear by chance? Twilight. Here's the boys. Keep one eye on Mr. Ware, would you, John? One eye? Yeah, just takes one. Twilight calves right there, $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 5, and 305, they're to get 10, and 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 310, they're to get 15, and 310, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, you're watching, and 310, they're to get 15, 20, and 325, they're to get 30, and 330, they're to get 5, they're to get 35, 340, and 345, and 45, they're to get 50, and 350, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 355, they're to get 5, they're to get Hayes, 350, put them on 3. Money is no object. Grab it, hold when you see these kind. Wow, they do good work. I call them people. Twilight. Not as cute as we've had now, Billy. Twilight. That's all we got. Out of round shots. Nice case, $3, and $3 bill, 2.5, and 302.5, they're going to have 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15, and 15, 20, and 325, they're to get 25, 30, they're to get 335, and 35, 40, and 345, and 45, 50, and 355, they're going to have 60, and 360, they're going to have 60, and 355, 65, and 65, they're going to have 70, and 375, they're going to have 5, don't miss them, 75, and 375, 375, 375. So 370, Hayes 35. Same calves right here, guys. Twilight. Just visit with him, see what he thinks. Twilight right there, boys. Here, they're going to have $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, 7.5, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 17.5, 20, and 322.5, 5, they're to get 5, 7.5, they're to get 30, and 32.5, 32.5, 335, and 335, 7.5, they're to get 40, and 3, where's your man? 342.5, now 5, 347.5, 345, 7.5, 345, 7.5, Hayes, 345, 4. Here's Jim Gunner's cattle, Billy. 45 days.
Charles Barton cattle yet?
Not that I know of. This Jim Gunner's cattle are always nice, folks. He's 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. He has good Angus Evers guy. Got old JM right on the left hip. Wow. Wow. 45 days. 230, 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 232.5, they're taking 205, 235, and 235 here, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, and 7.5, they're taking 40, and 242.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 45, 7.5, and now 50, and 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, and 7.5, 60, they're taking 2.5, and 5, they're taking 65, and 65, 65, 7.5, and 67.5, 70, and 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, GB. You're out 270, now 2.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, GB 270, 52. 6 more steers right there, 6 more steers off of them. 45 days. Nice Angus cattle. And $3, 2.5, and 302.5, 5, and 305, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, and 2.5, and 325, 7.5, and 30, and 330, and 327, and 30, and 32.5, 332.5, and 335, 7.5, and 7.5, and 335, 7.5, 337.5, and 7.5, and 7, Sean, and 335, number 4. 16 more. Jim hadn't forgot how, has he? They are. Weaned them 45 days ago and made them as good as you can buy. And they're to get 250, and 250, they're to get 5, and 255, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 255, and 255, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Jeff Schubin, and 255, 60, and 5, they're to get 62.5, and 262.5, and 265, and 65, they're to get 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 70, and 270, now 2.5, 272.5, and 272.5, and 270, 250 down here, and 272.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5. Barnhart, 270, 32. Yeah. Find them calves for me. Hitchcock, Oklahoma. Angus cattle just keep coming to me, guys. There's one raised a steer cattle up there, Hitchcock. They've had a round of shots. They're all one raising calves from Hitchcock to Beckman calves. Good as walks.
George was bragging about these calves now.
George is bragging on them?
Yes, he was.
George don't brag on nothing. It's Chris Beckman.
Yep. Nice Angus.
Good as grows. All her shots. All her shots. 230, 232.5, 232.5, I get 2.5, I get 232.5, 232.5, I get 2.5, 5, 235, I get 32.5, and 5, I get 35, 7.5, I get 7.5, and 37.5, I get 237.5, and 7.5, I get 235, 7.5, and 7.5, I get 7.5, you out of here, and 7.5 here, I get T, 235, T, 5. 5. T5? Something wrong? Sure he has. Here we go now, same heifers. Beckman's. I bet you. Male, Dennis. Cowmakers. Cowmaker. She not weaned. She's a pretty girl, though. I entered to get $2, and $2 here to get $2, and $2 here to get $2 to buy, but to get $2, 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 and $2 bill here too, to get $2, to get $2 here too, and $2 to get $2, to get $2, to get $1.50, $1.55, and 155.60, now 5, now 70, and 5, 175.80, and 180, 185, 190, 190, 185.90, 185.90, 190, sold, 185, Troy, 1, 17. Steer mates have had the shots. The Beckman Cares. Beckman Cares, they've had their shots. 250 and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, and 5, 7.5, 60 now, 2.5, to get 5, and 7.5, 70, to get 70, 2.5, and 75, to get 75, 75, Sean, and 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, anybody else, 7.5, 270, 7.5, 280, 280, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, 280, 280, 2.5, 280, 2.5, 285, 287.5, 290, 290, 287.5 and 90, 290, 290, Barnhart, 287.5, 32. 33 more of them. They're Angus, aren't they? Beckman's, you guys here? Where's he from? Hitchcock. You talked to him? John talked to him. Chris Beckman. They are good calves. He wasn't coming.
No.
They are a really outstanding set of unweaned Angus calves. $2. $2 bill, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 7.5, 210, 210, 210, 12.5, 215, 215, they're again at 212.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5 now, 20, and 220, they're again at 20, they're again at 20 out of pie, and 222, 224, 224, 224, 222 and 4, 222 and 4, 222, but again 4, they're again at 3, now 4, 5, 6, 7. No more change. 227. So 226 T. 7. 70.
Thank you, Chris.
Here's Renner and Moss. Thank you, Chris. Renner and Moss cattle. Okarche.
Yep, be a potload of these kids.
There's a pot load of these now.
Yep, they've all had their shots right off the cow.
They've had all their shots. They're right off the cow and they're good. Spent some money on some bulls, didn't he? 220, 220, they're getting at 2.5, they get 220, they're getting 2.5, they get 220, and 220, 220, 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, they get 2.5, they get 2.5, and 5, and 227.5, they get 7.5, they get 7.5, yeah, now 7.5, and 225, 7.5, and 227.5, and 227.5, Mike Jubian, and 27.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, Varner, 225, Varner, 42.
Mr. Hicks, David, is that you? John Cooper.
Hey, the Hickses.
Yep.
I got cattle here.
Male.
Male.
Lord, Renner and Moss.
Yep, more than Renner and Moss. Nice calves right there. $2, and $2 bill, 2, and 2, they're going to $2, 2, they're going to 2, they're going to 202, 202, 202, 4, and 4, they're going to 6, here, they're going to 8, they're going to 8 here, 2, 8, 10, and 2, 10, 12, they're going to 212, they're going to 14, and 14, they're going to 212, they're going to 14, they're going to 14, they're going to 14, and 14, 2, 14, this side's out, 214, and 212, they're going to 14, and 14, Hayes, 212, 5X. Yep. Here's the bull calves off of
Chandler Moss.
Tanner's,
Chandler Moss.
Chandler's,
Moss and Renner have it.
Moss and Renner, Renner and Moss, Moss and Renner. However, good little bull calves now. Fancy bull calves had the shots. on mamas, and 250, and 255, and 55, 60, 60, 260, and 255, 65, 65, and 265, and 265, Sean, yeah, 65, and 7.5, 270, 270, 272.5. 275, 275, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, Troy, 272.5, Troy 5. 18 more of them. Oh, sorry, cows, he has good calf, don't they? More bulls. $2, and $2 bill, $2, and $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 205, 10, 10, 15, and 15, 17.5, 20, and 222.5, 225, 25, and 225, 5, and 223, now 5, 225, now 5, 7, and 227, 27, and 25, 27, 7, Troy, 225, put him on Troy number 6. He didn't bid that last time? I thought he did when he was moving his hand. Please. I took you, I guess when you put your arm around him, I took you. Keep your arm to yourself. Or get some bulls bought. You'll like the bulls better. Like the bulls better than snuggling. I'll need some milk. There's some Moody calves down there between Vernon and Chickasha. Mr. Moody, did you come? If you need a tire fixed, he's the tire man, I think, down there. And they're going to get 250, and 250, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, nice calves here, 250, and 250, they're going to get 250 a quarter. 230, 225, 30, 225, 35, 240, 240, 250, 250, 240, 50. Where are you? 240, 50, 40. No, D-House out. 250, 250, 250, Daryl. 250, so 240. Carter, 240. Miss Carter, 240. Carter? Yes, Carter. Same case. Mr. Moody had a shot. Had a shot on the cow. Here we go. They're going to have 210, and 210, 12.5, and 210, 12.5. They're going to get 210 now, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, and now 20, and 22.5, and 222.5. They're going to get 222.5, and 220, 255, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, 227.5, and 7.5. Here, over at T-Mac, at 225. Put on 2, T-Mac 2. What you got, Ricardo? Kind of like them, don't you? I don't know. His kind. Yep, more of them Moody's. Between Verdon and Chickasha, the tire man. Kind of got the right cross, don't he? $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and again 2.5, and again $2, and $2, 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 2.5. You got somebody, Gary? $2 bill, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5, and 2.05, and again 5, and again 5, and again 7.5, and 2.7.5, and 2.7.5, and again 7.5, and 2.05, 7. Billy's in. 2.07.5, 2.07.5, 2.07.5, 2.07.5. Barnhart, 205, 30. Boy Cast. And I like it. Male says Bull Cast, Moody Cast. Moody Cast right here, 250, and 250, they're going to 50, and 260, they're going to get him on, they're going to get 70, and 270, 280, 290, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, 290, and 280, 90. You saw their sisters, 290, and 280, 90, they're going to get 280, 90, they're going to 90, so 280, Thalen 3. Giesbeck's one told me Moody's coming.
Oh, really?
Super duper. Look at the little boy Cast. Some more of them. $3, 2.5, and 302.5. Better get 2.5. Better get $3 now. 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 15. Now 25. Better get 330 and 330. Better get 330 and 325, 30 and 35 and 335, 40 and 345 and 345. Better get 45, 45. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. How 340? How 40? More the same, little bull case. Little bull case right there now. 235 and 235 and 235. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 40 and 240. Better get 235, 40 and 235, 40. Better get 40, better get 40, better get 40 and 235, 40. Better get 40. All out. 240, 245, 245, 245, 245, and 245. Better get out 45 and 245, 245. So 240. T-Mac 4.
Dustin Weedle and his wife sitting out front. Weedles.
Oh, okay. They quit us, didn't they?
Yeah, he called me last week. We've been talking all weekend. What's that one guy from that was over in Arkansas? He's coming all the time.
From Arkansas?
Yeah, super nice guy. Always had a kind of a big old mustache.
I don't know.
He sat over here, tall guy, skinny. Always loved this place, but I ain't seen him in a while.
Still $3 better.
Well, that's roll it goes.
It's volatile. Would you say it's volatile?
I'd say it's just whatever they want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're short February. You're short February. It's up $3.
How do you know I'm short?
You told me earlier. Tell me you're gonna sell February.
Don't say anything in front of anybody. Who was he off of? Daryl Cooksey. Bull calf right here. And 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. He's got muddy. And 225. And 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25. Better get $2. And $2 bill 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2 here 2. Better get 2. Better get $1.50. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. Carter, 170. This horn went off you. Horn went off Hayes. Horn went off of Hayes right here now. They're taking a nice one. And they're taking 275, 80. And 275. They're taking 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. And 280, 275. Put it back on. All that for nothing, Ricardo. You're used to it. What do you say? Peter. Peter?
No, just come in.
It's not Peter Jeffrey?
No,
Thought he was Red Angus man.
he is a Red Angus man, but that's not Peter Jeffrey.
What time are you gonna sell Red Angus?
12.
Is that Barney? Is that Barney Long?
No, Marty was here last week.
I know. Thought that's him again. Did you get me those calves coming? I got them before I Red Angus sale. Denny calves. And the Tackett's. Dennis and Tackett. Or Denny and Tackett. Folks, he's got a pretty good recipe on these bull calves down there, Verdon, Chickasha area. You like them, Ricardo? I do too. That's a ring full of bulls, isn't it? Male, Ricardo. That's a ring full of bulls. You know the story. They had a shot. A load of bulls. $1.75, $1.80, and 175, vertical 80, and 175, 80, now 2.5, 85, vertical 7.5, vertical 90, and 95, vertical 7.5, vertical 97.5, 2, and $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 202.5, now 5, and 205, 202.5, 5, 202.5, vertical 5, now 7.5, 27.5, 27.5 over here, 10, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, 215, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15. Anybody else? 215, 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 217 and a half. You guys are out. Wait on him. Wait on you. 217 and a half. Varner, 215, 15, 65. Thank you, the Moody's. Here's the Martin case. 40 days, 2 rounds, guys, from Lexington.
Charles Martin.
Charles Martin. Where is Charles?
Right over here, Dad.
Hi, Charles. How are you doing? Thanks for being here.
Today, he always has really, really nice cattle.
He always has nice cattle.
Yeah.
They're 40 days weaned. Gave him all her shots twice. Give him a shot twice right here now. Shane. Look, right here, they're looking at 230, and 235, they're looking at 35, 35, 40, they're looking at 45, they're looking at 50, and 250, they're looking at 50, and 250, they're looking at 245 now, 50, and 245, 55, and 255, they're looking at 60, and 260, they're looking at 60, they're looking at 60, and 265, and 265, and 265, they're looking at 5, 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 so 260, GB 52. There's steer mates to them, folks. 40 days weaned. They got some flank to them. Got some guts. Good job, young man. Lexington, Oklahoma, for the very best. 2 1/4, 225, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 25, Vatican 7.5, 225, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, Vatican 7.30, 230, Vatican 32.5, and now 5, 235, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, you out, and 7.5, Vatican 35, 7.40, and 242.5, and 242.5, 5, and 245, 7.5, Vatican 7.5, 550, and 250, and 50, Vatican 47 of 8, 248, 248, 249, 249, 50, 250, 251, 252, 252, 251, 2, 251, 2. Barnhart, 251, 32. Thank you, young man.
Thanks, Charles.
You topped the market. Here we go now. Nice every is right here now. Lightweights here. 250, 250, 250. They're gonna 50, 250 a pound. They're gonna 60, 260. They're gonna who wants some little ones? 260, 250, 60. Everybody, y'all gonna move them? Y'all gonna move them? 260, 250 now, 60, they're going to now 60, 260, they're going to 70, 270. See all what happens when you move them, 270, 260, 70, 260, 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70. So 260 Carter, 260 Carter.
Yellow. Yes. Josh Taylor. Okay.
Wow.
Okay, we'll do. Okay.
It won't get any better than this, guys. Here, 2 1/4, 225, 225. They're going to 30. They're going to 225, 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. They're behind, boys. 225, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 220, 220, 220 a pound, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 2 and a half. Feeling 220. Put them on number 2. Here's a bull mates to them, guys. Good little bull case here. 250, 260, 260. They're going to 250. They're going to 60, 60. They're going to bid. 250. They're going to 60. They're going to 250, 60. 250 now 60. 260. They're going to 70. 270. They're going to 270. 270. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. 260. Put on number 5, 4, 4X. Goodbye, young man. It's a long way from 3:30. So, got a little bull case. Little bull case right here now, 2 1/4, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 25, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, little bull case here, 25, 30, 230, 225, 30, 30 out of pie, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, that'd be 32 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 235 internet, 235. How? 232 and a half, 40, 50. Limousine, red limousine. Huh? Don't seem to be hurting her much, him much. Is it a bull? Here's a bull right there, $1.50, $1.55, and 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 80, and 5, they're going to 85, 90, and 190, everybody on your own now, 190, and 185, 90, 185, 90, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, feeling, 185, feeling, put them on number 37X. Little pee-wee right there now. They're going to 250, 250, 250. They're going to 51. They're going to 250 a pound, 250 a pound. They're going to many dollars, 250 a pound, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. Miss Carter, you looking here? 250, 256, $2. $2. You're backing me up that far? Okay. Okay. I'm not going to argue with you. We got lots of cattle today, and I'm going to need you. $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, to get 30, 230, to get 220, 30, 220, 30, to get 30, to get 20, to get 30, to get 40, 240, to get 40, 50, 250, 60, 260, to get thank you what you did do. Put them on Dell, $250, 100, and little rat weight girls. Wow. Bartnett from Springtown, Texas. Bartnett had one round of shots. Had a round of shots right here, boys, down to Springtown, Texas. Good little thin fleshed heifers. I entered to get 220, and 220, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5. Had a round of shots, 220, 2.5, and 220, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, and 220, entered to get 20, entered to get 20, entered to get 10, and 210, 210, 210, 12, and 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, entered to Canada money, guys. 210, 212, and 210, 212, entered to get 12, entered to get 12, entered to get 12, and 12. Wade, 210, Wade, put them up 5-5. Profit 5-5. 45, 49 more of them, guys, that come down to Springtown, Texas. They had a round of shots on their mamas. I think they're pretty cool set of heifers. Pretty cool set of heifers right there. Brian, you here? Nice calves right there. Nice calves here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and get 2.5, and get 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and get 2.5, and get $2, and $2 here, 2 there, and get 2, and get 2. Had a round of shots on a mama, and $2, and get $2 pound, and $2 pound, and $2 not very high. $2 pound, and $2 here, 2, and 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5. 205, 205. Thank you for what you did do. Give me 5. 202.5, 5. 205. Profit 202.5, 55, 55. Worth your trip over, buddy, today, buddy. 23 more. Look like the mamas kicked them off, don't it? 23 more of them, guys. Kind of long-tailed. Kind of on the line. Long-tail order. Had a round of shots. $1.75 and 180 and 175. I think 180, 180, 180, 185 and 85. Here's somebody a deal. And 185, 185 and a 185 and a 185 and a 185, 185 and a 185 and a 185 and a 185. Feeling 180. Put on number 30. 30. Preg 'em. 36. 30 or 36? 31. 31. Here's the boys. Steers and bulls mixed. They said right there, steers and bulls mixed. Good calves here. 250 and 250 and 250 a pound and 250 to get out 50 to get out 50 to get out 50 and 250 a pound and 250 to get out 50 to get out 50 to get out 50 to get 50 and 250 to get out 250 to get 35. 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, 235, 45, 245, 245, 50, 250, 250, 250. Did you bid 50? Now 5, 255, now 60, 260 a pound, 255, 60, 265, 265, 70, 275, 275, 275. Sean, 270, 0. Who's that first? Sell a small red one off for him. Did you tell him? I know. These all steers, guys. Burnett cattle. Burnett cattle right there now. Get a small red one off right there. Here we go. Good calves right here now. They're to get 225 and 225 and 225. They're to get 25, 25, 30 and 230. They're to get 35. They're to get 5. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5, 40 and 242 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 42 2.5 and 242 2.5 and 242 2.5 and 242 2.5, 245 7.5, 247 2.5, 50 and 252 2.5 and 255 and 57.5 and 60 and 262 2.5. They're to get 5. And 5, 7.5, and I get 7.5, and 265, 7.5, and there's 7 a feeling, 265. 4. 24. Do what? No. No. Okay. What do you got coming? You got more coming? They're steer calves, guys. Mr. Burnett's calves. They'll make big old feeder steers one of these days. 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and they get 19, 12 and a half, and they get 15 and 17 and a half, 20, and they get 222 and a half, and they get 225, 225, 7 and a half, and they get 7 and 30, and 232 and a half, and they get 35, and 35, 7 and a half, and they get 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and they get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half here, and they get feeling 235, 36, 36. Couple Jurassic bulls, they didn't get cut. Couple Jurassic bulls, they didn't get cut. It's a cute little bull, isn't he? Cute little bull. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. 210. Y'all not gonna bid? 210, 220, 230. 240, 250, 260. Mr. Carter out. 260, 70, 80, 90. Carter, 280. Carter, 280. Thank you for what you did do, big boy. How are you? Good. Here's some more of them bulls off that same set of cattle, guys. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 2.5, and 2, and $2 here, $2 there, over to get 2.5, and 202.5. Anybody else here? 2.5. Gary out 2.5, and 202.5, 5, 205, 207.5, 207.5, and 7.5 here. How? 205. Put them on 50. Hereford. No, what is it? Featherneck, white down his back. Got you. Thank you to the folks in Springtown. Burnett. Thank you to Mr. Burnett family. Here's some lightweight calves from Arthur City, Texas. Dane's cattle right here, John. Be the Dane's cattle. Jonathan. Dane's. Dolls. Jane Dawes, 35 days. Nice calves right here now. They're to get 235, 40, and 235, 40, and 240. They're to get 45, they're to get 50, they're to get 5, and 255, they're to get 55, 60, and 265, they're to get 70, they're to get 75, 80, and 285, they're to get 90, and 290, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 285, 90, 285, they're to get 90, they're to get 90. D-Hoss, 285, put them on 2. You go up to pitcher's mound. Is that where you been? Out to pitcher's mound, getting them. You get them boys straightened out behind you. Tell them to throw a fastball. Where are we going? Let's go, girl. Dawes cattle, 30 days. 30 days. Huh? 30 days, Arthur City, Texas, 30 days weaned. Not much flesh on them, folks, right there. 210, and 210, and 210. They're to get 10, 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15, and 215. They're to get 15, they're to get 15, they're to get 15. You bid, and 212 and a half, 15, now 15. You'll bid 15, 15, 15, 15, and 15. They're to get a bar, 212 and a half, put them on 36. Two more steers off of them. Steers off of 'em right there. 250, 250, 250, 50, 50, 50, 250, 250, now 5, 55, 60, 260, 5, and 5, 65, 70, and 270, 70, 275, and 80, and 280, 85, 80, 90, and 290, 90, 90, 90, 90, 285, 90, and 285, 90, 90, 90, 90. So 285, Antonio, 5. Your wheat must have grown a little over the weekend. Here's some more of them dogs cattle. Are 30 days wean. 30 days wean. They are nice. 250, 255, 55, 60, 260, 55, 265, 70, 272 and a half, 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a 5. You boys out of here, 272 and a 5. Fancy, 272 and a 5, 55, feeling, 272 and a half, 24. Thank you to them folks right there. Let's go to the Greer cattle. Grant, Oklahoma. 45 days, it says. The Grant, Oklahoma cast. Greer. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 35, 35, 540, 240, 240, 35, 40, now 5, 7 and a half, now 50, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 52 and a 5, 55, 55, 55, Jeff, 252 and a half, 13. More of the Greers. Grant, Oklahoma. 45 days, all the shots. 45 days, get better as you get bigger. 45 days, nice cattle here now. They're looking at 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, they get 15, 215, 17 and a half, they get now 17, and Michael Yacht, and 7, 20, 220, they get now 22 and a half, they get 5, 7 and a half, 30, they get 30, they get 230, they get 30, Internet Yacht, 230, 35, 35, 40, 245, 45, 50, 250, 250, they get now 45, 55, 255, 255, 60, 260 a pound. Internet's out at 260 and 60. So 255, Mike Treese, 36. 2 steers and a bull, little male calves right here, good calves here. 250 now, 60 and 60, 45 days wean now. 250 now, 60, 250, 55, 55, 55, 55, now 60, 5, 70, 70, and 5, 75, 80, and 285, 90, 295, and 95, 295, 3, and $3 a pound, $3 a pound, and $3 a pound here, 5, and 305, 305, 305, and 305, Troy, $3, 55. 40, no, 40. Boy, those steers, guys. Boy, those steers. 45 days wean. Say the good mamas and daddies. And 250, and 250, to get 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60 now, 5 now, 70 now, 5, and 75, 80, and 285, 90, 290, 290, yeah, Bill, and 285, 95, 95, 95, 3, and $3 here, $3 here, $3, and 295, 3, and 295, 3, to get 95, 3, Jeff, 295, 45. Here's a smaller bull off of him. Smaller bull right there now. 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 230, 40, to get now 40, to get now 230, to get now 40, 230, 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, and 40, to get now 40, to get 240, to get 40, buddy, 235. Oh. New deal. This is a different member of the family, I think, maybe, or is it? This is Dempsey Greer. John, this is Dempsey Greer, different member of the family. 70 days wean. They had 2 rounds of all their shots. 70 days wean. Right down there by Hugo on this deal here. And nice cattle here to get at 230 and 235 and 235 to get at 35, 35, 35, 40 and 245 to get 50 to get 55 and 60 to get at 255 now 60 and 250, 62 and a half and 262 and a half and 262 and a half and 2 and a half to get 2 and a half to get 2 and a half. Mike Treese 260, 36. Four more. And to get Herbers here now to get 210 and 210 and 210. 70 days wean now. 210, 12 and a half and 210 now 12 and a half to get 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half and 210 now 12 and a half to get 12 and a half. 212 and a half and 210 now 12 and a half to get 12 and a half to get 12 and a half. Phelan 210, 2-1. You got them coming. The Greer, 70 days wean. You got them coming, John? Here we go, right here now. They're taking that good calves right here. Good steers, 70 days weaned. Here we go, right there now. They're taking 275 and 275. They're taking 80 and 280. They're taking 75. They're taking 80, 285. They're taking 90. They're taking 95. 3 and 35. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 15. They're taking 15 and 15. Got him. 310, 15, 15, 20 and 320 and 320. 320. You're all out. 320 and 325 and 30. 330. You're out too. 335 here. How? 330. Number 40. 70 days wean. They're all steers. Now they're cool. 70 days wean. Turn them out tomorrow. All right, they're going to 250 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 255 and 255. 7.5 and 55. 7.5 and 255. 7.5. They're going to 7.5. Anybody else? 257 and a half. 60 and 260. 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265, now 7.5, now 70, 270, 270 over here, 270, 267 and a half, 70, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 270, 250, Jeff, 270, 36. Bring a brown calf back. 5 big steers right there. Bigger steers off of them now. They're taking 210 and 210 and 210, 70 days now. 210, 12 and a half and 210 now, 12 and a half, 15. They're taking 17 and a half. They're taking 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 20. They're taking 217 and a half, 20 and 20. They're taking 20. They're taking Phelan 217 and a half. Put on a number 27. Nope. 38. Nice average. Nice heifers right here. Who you got? Townsend cattle from Wellston. I got 30 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shot. They're out of Pollard bulls. That won't hurt nobody. Purebred Angus cattle right here. The Townsend cattle from Wellston. Fancy heifers. And they're weaned 30 days. And they're going to get 220 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, and 225. They're going to 5. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 30. Where you Shane? 35. They're going to get 35 now. 40 and 240. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. Yeah, Shane 40 and now 5 and 245. 245. 245. 245. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 240. Bill, you bid 45. 245. So 240 GB 52 GB 52. Here's the same cattle, guys. They have been weaned 30 days. They've had all them shots. They're out of Pollard Angus bulls. Fancy, fancy. They're taking that 210 and 210 now 12 and a half and 210 now 12 and a half. They're taking 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half and 15 and 15, 17 and a half, 20, 220. They're taking 20, they're taking 20 and 217 and a half, 20 and 20. They're taking now 20, they're taking now 20, they're taking now 20. Cow at 217 and a half, 26. Cow 26. Here comes the steers off of them, folks. Steers off of them. 21 days on the steers. The other one said 30, I think. Okay, guys, they're 3 or 4 weeks weaned. They're out of Pollard Ranch cattle. Pollard Ranch cattle. 250 and 250, 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, and 250, they're taking out 50 a pound, they're taking 50, they're taking out 50, and 250 a pound, they're taking out 50, they're taking 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, and 250, 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and a half, they're taking 2 and Barnhart, 250, put them on 32. 8 more Pollard breeding. Boy, they do show it, don't they? They do show it. Pure D. Angus Townsend, you guys here? We got a good show right there. 220 and 220 and 220. They're taking out 20 pounds. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20. They're taking 20 and 220. They're taking out 20 pounds. They're taking 20. They're taking out 20. They're taking 20. And TJ, I'm thinking about you. 220 and 220. They're taking out 22. 223. 223. 4. 224. 5. 225. 6. 227. They're taking 8. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. They're taking 228. 228. 228. They're taking 800. They're taking 8. T. 227. 70. Thank you to the Townsend. This will be Williams cattle from Pocasset. 120 days. Long time wean. 120 days wean. 2 rounds of shots. 120 days weaned. 2 rounds. Okay. Long time wean, guys. Here, 235 and 235 and 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. I'm down at Pocasset now. 235 and 235. They're taking out 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. They're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. What's wrong here, guys? 7.5, 237.5, 237.5, 237.5. Take anybody else? 237.5. Mike Treese, 235, 35. Goodbye. Got your wheels under you now, boy. 3 more of them. That's weaned 120 days. Weaned 120 days. Nice kind. 210, 210, they're taking that 12 and a half, they're taking 210 now, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're taking 12 and a half, they're taking 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, they're taking 210 now, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, they're taking 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, and 215, they're taking that 15, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, and 15 now, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 22 and a half, and 220, 205, 225, 225, 220, 225, they're taking 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 5, GB 222 and a half, GB 52. Here's William Steers. 120 days wean. Steer calves, guys. Wean forever. Turn them out today. Turn them out today, 275 and 275 and 275, 80, 285, 90, 35, 3, 35, 305, and 310 and 10, 15, and 15, 20, 320 and 315, 20 and 315, 20 and 20, 20 Barnhart 315. I mean T 315, 58, 48. I'm sorry, I thought both of them were standing there. $120 days, guys. 120. Good black kids now. They're taking 250, 250, 250. They're taking 50. They're taking 55, 255. They're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. You two guys, look here now. 255, 255 now. 60, 265 now. 70, 270. 120 days here. They're taking 100, 270, 270, 265, 70, 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. Jeff, 265, 36. Thank you, Mr. Williams. We appreciate you. Hey, Gate. Kind of keep an eye on her when you're over there, would you?
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Here's Pat Brown, Nennecaw. 85 days weaned. Good black cast. Weaned forever. 85 days weaned. 3 rounds of shots. 250, 250, they're taking 5, 255, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5. Here's something I like well, guys. 255, 255, 255, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 250 now, 5, they're taking 55, they're taking 55, 255, they're taking 5, they're taking 6, 255, 7.5, 60, 262 and a half, 5, 265. 262 and a half. Mike Treese, 262 and a half, 35. Here's some more of them. Pat Brown. 85 days. You know Mr. Brown, Kent? Pat Brown? Down there at Kent's hometown. 85 days weaned. He has got Angus cattle, folks. Angus right here, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, they get 12 and a half, 212 and a half, they get 12 and a half, 212 and a half, everybody else here, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, they get 12 and a half, 15, 15, 16, they get 16, they get 17, 17, they get 218, they get 18, 19, 19, they get 218, 19, 18, would give 19, you guys give 19, 19, they get so 218, Kyle, 26. Mr. Brown steers, 85 days. 3 rounds. That's right, 3 rounds right here now. They're looking at 275, at 275, at 80, at 280. They're looking at 275, 80. They're looking at 80, they're looking at 85, and 85, 90, 295, 95, 3. They're looking at 305, and 305. They're looking at 305, they're looking at 305, and 305. They're looking at 5, they're looking at 5. They're looking at Jeff, $3.35. Steers, guys. Mr. Brown, 3 round shots, 85 days weaned. We have got some nice calves today, people. What? There is bulls? They're steers. Oh, double what? Double G bulls. Double G bulls. Whoever that is, nice cattle right there now. I entered again at 250, and 250, they're getting at 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, and 250, they're getting at 50, they're getting 50, they're getting 50, and 250, they're getting at 50, 220, and 222 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 32 and a half, 5, and 37 and a half, they're getting 40, and 242 and a half, they're getting 42 and a half, 5, and 245, they're getting 242 and a half, 5, 242 and a half, 5, 245, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, Kyle, 242 and a half, 6-0. Kyle, 6-0. Charlotte off. Morrison cattle. Here's a Morrison cattle at Harper's. Got anything? Look Queen to me. Morrison cattle here, 210 and 210. They're getting out 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 210. They're getting out 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10 and 210. They're getting out 10 to buy, but they get 10, they're getting 10, they're getting $2 and $2. They're getting out $2. They're getting out $2 here too and $2. They're getting out $2. They're getting out $2. They're getting out $2 and $2 here. They're getting out not very good here too and $2. They're getting $2. They're getting $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, and $180.90. 180.90. Carter, 180. Huh? I can't help it. I tell you time they called last week. Nice cattle. What? 225, 225, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 210, 20, and 210, 11, they're getting 210, 11, they're getting 210, 11, and 210, 11, they're getting 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11, they're getting 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, they're getting feeling 210, put them on 2, 6, 2, 1. Cows. Bull calves. Bull calves, Morris calves right there, 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking out 50. They're taking 50. They're taking 50 and 250 a pound. They're taking 5 and 255. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 55, 60 and 265 and 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. 265 and 5. They're taking 5. They sold 260. Feeling number 3. Big heifer off of them, guys, right here. Big heifer off of them. And $1.75, $1.75, and 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, at 175, but I give 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, feeling 175, 30, 20, Prager. There's little bulls come with them, guys. Little bulls come with them. 210 and 210 now 12 and a half. I take a 210, 12 and a half. I take a 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. And 212 and a half. 15 now 17 and a half. Now 20 and 2 and a half. 220, 2 and a half. 227 and a half. 30 and 232 and a half. 235 and 237 and a half. 40 and 240. They take a 237 and a half. You want to get 40 and 40. They take a 40. How? 237 and a half. 50. Perkins. Bulls right here now, $1.65, 165, they're getting 7 and a half, and 70, 170, 172 and a half, 5, 177 and a half, they're getting 80, and 182 and a half, they're getting 5, 85, 182 and a half, 7 and a half, they're getting 7 and a half, 90, and 192 and a half, they're 192 and a half, and 92 and a half here, they're getting feeling 190. 36X, 38, 38X. Wow. That them? Be the Garland cattle from Chickasha. Weaned, I think so. Garland from Chickasha, Oklahoma. Just hold your hand up till I call your name, guys. 275, 275, 80, 280, 90, 293, 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. So 330. D House 2.
Larry's fast. Sitting over here. No barking.
You're kidding.
Tell Chad thanks. He's on those 261 calves. Chad. Up there.
Chad,
Nice.
thank you very much. Nice calves. Huh? Did you get them? These, you wouldn't want to throw no rocks at this deal right here, people. Terry Garland, they're weaned. I don't know. They're look at them, Mike. Mike, look at them. Hell, that's what they pay you for. Well, I ain't shitting you. Good little black calves right here now. They're to get 250. At 250. At 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 3. They're to get 310. They're to get 310. At 310. At 310. They're to get 310. They're to get 10. Yeah, at 15. At 15. At 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. At 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. So 310. Hayes 22. Here's some more of them. Some more of them. Here we go. They're going to from Chickasha. They're going to 210, 210, 210. They're going to 10 to 5, but they get 10, and 210. They're going to 10 to 5, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half for you. 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, but they get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, but they get 2 and a half, but they get 2 and a half. Acres 5, 220.
No, put them on 2.
Acres 2. Here comes steers. Little boys, hold your hand up till I call your name. $3. $3. $3 here. They're going to 3. $3. They're going to 3. They're going to 310. They're going to 10. They're going to 310 and 310 a pound. 310, 310, 320, 330. 340, 350, 350, 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 390. D-House, 380, 2. Terry Garland, I think that's one of Steve Standridge's buddies, isn't it? More of the Garlands. Nice calves. $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, 5, at 305, they're gonna 2.5, 7 and a half, 10, they're gonna 12 and a half, 15, now 17 and a half, 20, at 322 and a half, 5, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 35, they're gonna 40, they're gonna 45, they're gonna 50, at 350, and 55, and 355, 60, they're gonna 5, they're gonna 70, they're gonna 70, and 370, you get 70? Now 5, 375, come on, 375, Sean, yeah, 375. 375. Wait on him. 80. 380. 380. Sean, 375. 4. Six more of them. Ooh. Ooh. 220, and 220, they're going to 1, and 221, they're going to 1, 2, they're going to 221, 2, 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, they're going to 3, and 3, they're going to 223 here, they're going to 4, and 24, 5, 225, they're going to 6, and 27, they're going to 7, they're going to 8, and 228, 9, 229, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, they're going to 9, and 229, 30, and 230, they're going to 1, and 231, they're going to 2, 232, 3, and 233, they're going to 33, they're going to 33, and 232, 33, and 33, so 232, Troy, 65. Thank you to the Garland family from down there, Chickasha. Navarre cattle from Weatherford, 50 days, only small one. 50 days wean, only small one, 225, 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 230, to get 25, to get 30, better 30, to get 30, and 40, 240, to get 50, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 70, buddy, 260, buddy, put them on 0X. Yeah, do it together. Buddy, I'm going to pin them together. Is that all right? I'm going to pin them together. Is that all right? Thank you. Little lightweight heifers now.
I think that's
How far?
bar up there.
50 days wean. Davari. I think he's here. Navarre. Wean now, 50 days. And to get 225, 225, 30, to get 230, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 270, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, and 90, and 290, to get 93, to get $3, to get 3, and $3, to get 3 here, 3 here. Hey, 290, 22. 2 bid 5.
Both of them.
Yes, all. 50 days wean, more than I've already cattle here, 50 days wean. I entered to get 235, 40, 235, 40, 245, to get 45, to get 45, 50, 255, to get 60, 60, to get 5, to get 70, 270, to get 5, to get 5, 75, 75, 275, 275, to get 5, to get Hayes, 270, 22. Here comes the Navarre steers. You hear Mr. Navarre? Yes. Wean steers right there now. Were they weaned? 50 days right here now. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill 2.5, and 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, 5, and 5, 10, and 10, 15, 20, and 325, and 25, 25, 30, and 335, and 40, and 345, and 450, and 355, and 60, and 5, and 65, 65, 65, 65, and 365, 70, and 370, 370. Who bid? You got somebody? I have him. Sean, 365. Sean, 0. Six more. Don't you dare. Navarre. Troy Denwalt. See if you can straighten him out. I've been working on him. Here we go. Same cattle guys right here. 50 days wean. 50 days. Novotny steers right here now, 275, and 275, and 275, and 275, and 275, and 80, and 280, 285, 285, and 90, and 295, and 95, 3, and 305, and 310, and 15, and 1520, and 320, and 5, and 325, 30, and 335, and 35, 40, and 340, and 340, and 40, and 40. How? 335, 40. 14 more of them good black steers. 14 more of them got good Angus cattle that are weaned. 50 days looks like 150, don't it? 250, 252 and a half, 2.5, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 5, 70, and 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 292 and a half, 5, and 95, 95, 7 and a half, 3, and $3, 3, Sean Yacht, 3, 297 and a half, 3, Bill Yacht, 3, and 297 and a half, 3, and 3, 3, Jeff, 297 and a half, 35. 45. Here's Lawrence. Mr. Tackett, how are you, buddy? Fort Cobb, Oklahoma, right over here. Fort Cobb. 54 days weaned. 54 days weaned and around right here, Mr. Tackett, right here at 225, 30, at 225, to get 30, at 230, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, at 250, 60, to get at 250, to get 5, to get 255, they're weaned 255, at 255, at 255, to get a 5, to get 5, to get 5, Hayes, 250, Hayes 4X. Five more heifers for Tackett's.
Dustin said, I don't want to hear another effing peep from you two if I send Terry's and TD's shit in there ever again.
Nice. 50-some days weaned. 54 days weaned here. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, to get down 7, 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half here, 5, 25, 7 and a half, 30, 5, to get 5, 40, 245, 45, to get 45, 7 and a half, and now 50, 250, 250 a pound, 247 and a half, 50, 50, to get 50, GB, 247 and a half, put them on number 52. Was it? Nice average is right. Here's another one. She just got older and uglier. Can't help. Some of us do that when we get older. $1 a pound. $1.10, $1.10, $1 now 10, they're like 100 now 10, 100 now 10, and 100 now 10, they're like 110 out the gate, 110, you'll play 110, 110, 20, and 120, 30, and 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, and 140, and 140, they're like 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, they're like 40. You got two people? 130, 40. You got two people? 140, 140, they're like 40, they're like sold. 130 on internet. Jesus Millen. Here's a steer cattle off of them, guys. 54 days weaned. You saw their sisters. I think they're pretty cool. Got that gut full right there now. $3, 2.5, and $3 bill 5, and 305. To get now 305. To get 2.5, 302.5, and 302.5. To get now 2.5. To get 5, and 5, 7.5. To get 7.5, 10, and 310. To get now 10, 15, and 15, 312.5, and 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5. To get 12.5. To get 12.5, 12.5 T, and 310, 48. No. Is that all of them? Male. No. You done, Lauren? This still you? Yep. Still you? Here's the same cattle, guys. 54 days. Wow. He does have the right recipe. I entered again at 2 1/4, at 230, entered again at 225, at 30, at 225, 32.5, 32.5, 37.5, 40, at 240, 2.5, 5, at 247.5, 50, at 252.5, 5, and 7.5, at 57.5, 255, 7.5, at 255, 57.5, 60, at 260, at 262.5, 265, 262.5, yet again 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, cow, 262.5. Put them on 67. 6-0. One more steer, got an old white tail. I entered again $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, and 170, 80, 180, 190, now $2, at 210, under the 10. He's weaned now, 210, and 210, under the 10 to buy 10, 10, 10, 210, and 10, 20, and 220, 30, and 230, 40, and 240, 30, 40, 230, 40, Jeff, 230. 30. 2. There's a bacon off of them. Steer cattle right here now. They're taking our steer cattle. Good in right there now. They're gonna here we go. They're gonna 210 and 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 15. They're gonna 15 and 17 and a half and now 20 and 222 and a half, 5, 227 and a half and 30 and 232 and a half, 5 and 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 232 and a 5, 235 and 5, 35, 35. So 232 and a half. Thielen, put up a number 37, 37. Here's Bailey Denny's case, guys. Lauren, appreciate you. 4 drafts of Bailey's case. 2 round shots they've had, guys. 2 round shots. Mr. Denny right up here. 57 days wean, 57 days, 75 days wean. 75 right here now. They're going to have 210 and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half. They're going to get 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and 15 and 12 and a half, 15. They're going to have 212 and a half, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 215, 17 and a half, 20 and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half. Where's your man? 7 and a half, and 227 and a half here. So 225 and put them on there to Mike 4, Mr. Crowley 4, Crowley 4. Here we go. Aren't they good? 75 days wean. Good case right here now. They're going to get 275 and 275 and 275. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 275 and 275. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 80 and 285. They're going to 90. They're going to get 295. 3. They're going to get 35, 305 and 305. They're going to 305. They're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5 and 5. They're going to 5. So $3 here. T-Mac 4. T-Mac 4. $3. Two heifers right here now. They're going to 2 heifers here, 175.80 and 175, 180 and 175.80. Good body heifers here, 175, 180 and 180. They're going to 175. They're going to 80, 175, 80 and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180 and 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. Thielen, 175. Thielen, put them on number 20, 21, 21.
I'm just the messenger.
4 more heifers. Here we go, little lightweights off them, guys. Lightweights off them right. They're going 175, 80, and 175, and 175. They're going 5, they're going 175, and 175. They're going $1.75. Not many dollars, guys. 75, $1.75, $1.75. They're going to 50, $1.60, $1.60, 70, 170, 160, 170, 160, 170. 160, 170, and 70. They're going to 70. They're going to 70. Carter, $1.60 a pound. Carter. I know he's right. I'm not saying I'm right. This will be the end of them, guys. This will be the end of them. Heifer cattle right here. I entered a pretty good old crossbred heifers. Make cows. 75 cents a pound. 75 cents a pound. 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, $1, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 150, 150, 150, 60, 160 internet, 160 internet, 160 internet's out, 150, 160, 160, 160. They're going to get it on. They're going to get out 60. So 150 Varner, 4X, 4X. Thank you, Ben Bailey. Thank you. He'd be pissed the way I started him. No, I know that, but I got to. All right, nice heifers. Evans cattle right here, Purcell, Oklahoma. 40 days weaned. 40 days weaned here. They're to get 210 and 210. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get 12 and a half and 210. 12 and a half. They're to get 210 now. 12 and a half and 210. 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and a half here. 12 and a half. Thielen 210. Thielen 2. 212. 210. Two. Nice calves right here, nice heifers right here. Evans cattle, 40 days. 40 days. Nice every is right here now. They're looking at 210 and 210 and 210. They're looking at 10 to buy, but they get 10 and 210. They're looking at 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20 and 220. They're looking at 20. They're looking at 17 and a half, 20 and 20. They're looking at 22 and a half and 222 and a half, 222 and a half and 220. But they get 2 and a half, but they get 2 and a half. Mike Treese, 220. Put them at 36. Nice calves. Here comes the steers. Steers right here now. They're looking at steers right here. How much did he want? 75 or 80%? 40 days right here now. They're looking at 275, 80, and 275, 80. They're looking at 280, 280, 280. They're looking at 40 days. 275, 85, and 285. They're looking at 90. They're looking at 290. They're looking at 5. They're looking at 3, and $3 up high. $3 up high. $3 up high. And $3 here. They're looking at 9. They're looking at 3. They're looking at 3, and 3. They're looking at T. 295. T. Put them at 48. Look here, folks. Look here, guys. Look here, guys. What the Evans people. Rhonda, you here? Evans cattle right there. She is. Wow. You do a good job, girl. Really good job. 40 days wean. Here we go. They're looking at 225, 30, 225. They're looking at 7.5. They're looking at 7.5, 225, 7.5, 225, 7 30, 230. They're looking at 232, 234, 234, 234, 5, 36. Here they're looking at 37. They're looking at 38, 38, 9, 39, 40. They're looking at 241 and 42. They're looking at 41, 2, and 241, 42. They're looking at Phelan, 241, 6. 36. Thank you, Ms. Evans. Appreciate it. We're going to Calumet. She had to get you. She had to get you. Here's a Brook cattle from Calumet. They've had 2 round shots. James Brook, Calumet, Oklahoma. Nice cattle. 210, 210, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, 210, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, they're looking at 10, 210, they're looking at 10 to buy, they're looking at 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, 15, they're looking at 13, 14, 14, 13, 14, 14, they're looking at 14 T, at 213 T5. 10 more of the steers from Calumet to Brooks. No. You keep them alive. You can keep them alive. Keep them alive. Are you sure they're steers? Okay. Mixed. Steers and bulls mixed. Probably. Maybe all bulls. I think they're all bulls. Thank you. Thank you. Right here now. And the good bulls here now. They're $1.75, 80, and 180. They're 175, 185. They're 5. They're 90, and 195. They're 95, 2, and $2 bill 5. They're 205. They're 5. They're 5, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205. They're 7 and a half, 10, and 210. Both of you at 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 212 and a half. Wade, yeah, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half. They're 12 and a half here. Varner, 210, 6'4". 5, Varner 5. 65. Here, so. You ready? Yeah.
All right, be the Osborne heifers from down there at Tuttle. Osborne always has good cattle, guys. Good little Angus heifers. 225 and 225 and 25, 27 and 27 and 227 and 227 and 227 and 227.50 and 77 and going to be 227, bit of a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here, 227.50 and 27 and now 30 and now 30, 32, 2 and a half and 32, 5 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 235 and 35, 35, 7 and a half, 237 and 237 and now 40 and now 40, 40, 40, 40, now 2 and a half and 42 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5 and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 45, 750 and 47 and 47 and a half, 47.50 and 247, bit of a half, 47 and a half here, so about 245, GB 52. Excitement with Osborne cattle, guys. AB Bulls. Yep, they're bulls right there here. 225 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 225 and 25, 30 and 235, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 245 and 45, now 45, to get 45, to get 45, 245 and 45, 5 here, 45, 45, 45, 45, now 5 here, 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, now 5 here. How? 240 on number 50. They're bad. We got some spray back here, don't we? You want some? Biggins. $1.50, 155, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 55, 65, 65, 70, 170, now 70, $1.75, 175, 175, 175, and now 80, going to be 180, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, going to be $1.85, 85 here, going to be 85, $5 here, going to be 85, 85, 90, and now 90, going to be 195, 95, 95, 95, going to be 195, and 95, 5 here, going to be 195 here, Thielen, 190 on 7. Nope. 38X. Thank you. Oh. Here's John Osborne. Was that just same deal? Same deal, guys. Right there, going to be Osborne. Heifers right there, going to be 2 1. Yeah, 2 now 1. Daughter 1 here. Here, going to be 2 1. And 2 1 here. Outside 1 here. Going to be 2 1 here. Going to be 2 1. And 1 daughter 1 here. Daughter 1 here. Going to be 2 1. Going to be 2 1. Going to get 2 1. Now 2 1 here. Thielen, $2. 31 Preg. Here's 3 good black baldy steers, white-faced bull calves. Right there, you get 3-5. Yeah, 3 now 5, now 5, now 5, you get 3-5, you get 3, 5, 10, 15, and now 50 down, 20 down, 29, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 325, and 3 1/4, 325, 30, and now 30 down, 35, 35, 35, 40, you get 40, you get 45, 45, 45, 45, yeah, 45, 5 here, 45, 45, now 45, now 50, and 350, you get 355, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 355, and 355, 5, now 55, 55 here, 55 here, sold 350, Oleg. 0, 350. Make him a 4. Make him an Oleg 4. Lid. What bulls? 210, 210, 10, 12 to van, 210, 12 to van, 210, 12 to van, 10, 12 to van, 15, now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, now 20 there, 222 and a half, and 22, 25, and 25, 25, 25, 7 to van, 227 to van, 7 to van, 7 to van, 7 to van, 227.50, and 7 and a half, 227 and a half here, would have been 227 and a half here, so it'll be 225. Thielen, number 36X. Here comes the Garrett heifers out here at El Reno. Got little lightweight heifer calves. 225 and 225 and 25, 227 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and here. Going to be 227.50 and 27 and a half here. 227 and a half. But it would have 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here. Going to be 227.50 and 20, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half here. 227.50 and 25, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half. Going to be 210 and 210. Going to be 210 now, 10, 10 here, 210 and 210. Going to be 210. Going to get 210. Bit of a 10 now, 10 here. Going to be $2 and 2 and a half. Bit of a half here. Now 5. And up and 7 and 7 and 10 now 10 bit of 10 and now 10 going to be 210 we get 210 and 210 going to be 210 going to be 210 now 10 here going to be 10 now 10 here profit 27 and a half 55 profit 55 Okay. Don't see him. $1.50, $1.50 now 5 here now 55, 55, 55, 55. Josh, come on down. $1.55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 565, 70, going to be 175, going to be $1.75. Yes, 75 here, 75 now 75, going to be 175, going to be 175 here, Ricardo. 170 on number 5 and have her preg checked, please. No preg, just Ricardo 5. To the Garrett Bulls, 175 and 175, now 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 175, going to be 175, 175, $1.75 and 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 77 of hand, 77 of hand, you bid 75, 75, 750 and 77 of hand, you get 77 of hand, going to be 177 and a half and 77 and a half, 77 and a half here, sold 175, profit 65. Another little bull calf right there, 225 and 30 and 25, you get 30, 25 and 30, 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 2 and a quarter, you get 2 and a quarter, a bit of 2 and a 5 and a quarter, and 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30, 230, 230, and 25 and 30, now 30, 230, and now 30, going to be 30, you get 30, going to be 30, 25, now 30 here, 30, now 30, now 30, you get 30, going to be 30, you get 30, now 30 here, Thielen, 225. 4X. Who? Here's a Kroner heifer down there, Minko. 235 and 35 and 35, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 and 37, 50 and 37 and bit of 7 of Hannah, 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 37, 50 and 30, bit of 7 of Hannah, going to be 30, bit of 7 of Hannah, going to be 237 of Hannah, 237 of Hannah, 237 of Hannah here, 220 and 22, 50 and 22, bit of a hand, 222 and a hand, 222, 50 and 5 and 25, going to be 227 of 30 and 32 to hand, 32, 50 and 32 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 32 and a half here, Pokey, 230, 42. More Marcy's here, 210, 210, 210, 12 and a half here, half and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, and 210, 10, 10, 2 1, and 2 1 here, side 1 here, 1 here, going to be 2 1, and 2 1 here, 1 here, going to be 2 1 here, going to be 2 1, and 2 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, Thielen, $2, 31, Preg. Clean him up. Clean our house for him. Clean house.
Where are you from? Stillwater.
Kroner Bulls out there, 210, and 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, 11, 211, 211, 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, 11, 211, 210, 211, and 210, 211, 2 1, and 2 1, 2 3, 3 4, 5, 5, 6 Carter, and 6 7, 7 7, 9, 9 10, 210, and 9 10, 9 10, 9 10, and 9 10, wait, and 210, 9 10, 9, 10 here at Thielen, 209 on number 37, 7X. Just 7X, 7X. Right, 7X. You knew when to get up. He had a good one yet. He does it to me every week, Joe. More Bulls are there, 175 and 75 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, $75, $75 here, 175, 75, 75, 75, $50, $55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 165, and 65, and now 70, 70, 170, and now 70, 170, 170, so 165, Troy, 55. No, huh? 51. Gotcha. Thank you, Gary. Bokev, 250. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, now 5, 72, 75, 275, 80, and now 80, 82, 80, 80, 82, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 95, now 3, now 5, and 3, 5, 10, and now 15, 20, 3, 20, 3, 25, and 25, and 30, 35, 35, 335, 40, and now 40, 45, 45, 345, and 45, 85, 85, 85, 85, 345, 83, 45 here, Hal, 340 on number 40. We do. 120. 122 and a half, and 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, and 20 would be 2 and a half, 5, and 25 and 7 and 7 and 30, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 37 and 37 and 40, and now 40, 2 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 2 and 5, and 45, 47 and 47 and 47 and 47 and going to be 147 and a half here, so 145. Ricardo, 145. Those Red Angus bulls, nope. Are we selling all these for the Red Angus? Are we selling all these before the Red Angus? Are we selling all these before the Red Angus deal? Here's Linhart Roberts up there at Edmond. 220 and 222 and a half and 22 and a half 210 12 of 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 210 12 50 and 10 12 of 210 12 of 12 of 12 of going to be 210 12 of 210 12 of 210 12 of 210 now 12 of here Thielen 210 21 Prague. $85, $85 here, going to be $85, 85, 85, 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, going to be 87, 50, 87 and a half here, but about 87, 7, 7, 7, going to be 87 and a half here, going to be 187 and a half here, sold 185 Thielen, 31 Prague. They be steers. 221 and 221, 20, 21, 21, 221, 21, 21, 23, and 21, 35, and 27, 7, 7, 7, 9, 225, 31, 33, 35, 35, 7, and 37, now 9, 241, and 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 241, and 39, 41, 41, 41, 41 here, going to be 241 here, sort of a 239. Troy, 65. All right, right there, here, Mavis Ranches pulled them right off the cow yesterday, guys. Right there, here, 225, 225, 230, and 25, 30, 230, and 235, 430, and now 25 and 30, 30, 25 and 30, 25, going to be 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, and 245, 245, 50, and 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, and 265 here, 5 here, going to be 270, and 270, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75 here. 275 and 275 here, 5 here, 275 here, so about 270. Carter, 270 on Carter. Had 250 of the cows here yesterday. Really? 30 more of these Mavis heifers pulled them right off the cow yesterday. 225 and 220 now 5 here 25 here 25 25 225 and 225 here 5 here 2 1/4 and 225 here 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 25 30 and 230 and 30 now 5 here 35 35 35 40 40 40 40 35 40 and 35 and 40 40 40 35 now 40 and 35 and 40 40 40 40 35 now 40 35 going to be 40 Ben Wade 245 245 245 you're out Poke 245, 250, 250, 250 Wade, 250, and now 50, and now 50, 45, now 50, now 75, 50, 250, 250, 250 Poke, and 2.5, yeah, 2.5 here, 2.5, bit of a 2.5, going to be 252, and a half here, sort of a 250, Pokey, number 36. Be 47 of the Mivises. John Mivis Estate. 220 and 222 and a half here, 222 and a half 5 and 25, 25, 227 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227, 50 and 27 and a half, 227 and a half, 30 and half, 30, 30, 30, half, 30, half 1 and 31, 33 and half, 33, 33, 33, 5 and 35, 35, 7, 37, 37, 35, 7 and 37, 9, 239, 239, 41 and 41 here, 40 and half, 3, 43, 5 and 45 here, 47 and 47. 45 and 7 and 45 7 45 47 45 47 and 45 7 here 45 going to be 7 here 45 going to be 7 here so 245 Hayes 4X. Made them pretty black. I thought you knew they was up under the shed or something. I got you. Mivis heifers guys right there here 2 1 you 2 and 1 daughter 1 here 1 2 1 2 1 here 1 2 1 and 2 1 here 1 2 1 2 1 here 1 here 2 1 and 2 1 bit of 1 here daughter 85 and daughter 85 87 89 90 190 and now 90 91 and 92 92 93 94 and 94 5 and 95 96 daughter 197, 98, and 98, 9, and 99, 9, bit of a 9 here, 9, and 90, bit of a 9 here, good to be 90, bit of a 9 here, 90, good to be 9, bit of 99, bit of 99 here, 99, so 198, Barnhart, 30, yard them out, 1 red. The one, sure enough, limousine red. Just the one, Bill. One. Gant Harry red limousine. Here's boys, guys, right there. Here, by the head, $400. 425 and 4 1/4 and 4 1/4 and a half, 4 and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 475 and 475, 475, 475, 475 and 475, 75. Now 5 and 500, 5 even to get 5 1/4, even to get 5 1/4, 550 and 555, 55, 50. Quarter out, 550, 75, 575, 575, 575, 75, 75. Now 75, now 600 1/4, 625, 50, 650, 75, 675. It's 675 now 70, now 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 75. Going to be 7 sold 650 on Carter. Both calves of the Midas Estate calves right there. Here going to be 275 and 275.80 and 75.80, 275.80 and 75 now 80 now 80 now 80 now 5 85 and 90 5 3 5 3 5 3 5 and 3 to 5 3 5 10 and 3 10 3 10 3 10 now 10 3 10 305 3 10 and 5 10 3 10 3 10 now 10 305 going to be 10 and 3 10 3 10 3 10 305 3 10 3 10 305 going to be 310 here. Hayes 305 on number 23. Both the Bulls here, 275 and 275, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275 and 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 275 and 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to be 275, 275 here, 250, 250 pound, 250, 255, 55, 257 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, 5, 67 and a half, and 67 and a half here, half and a half here, 67 and now 70, and 270, and 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 275, and $75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, going to 275, now 75 here, Hayes, 272 and a half on number 24. $35 35 more of these Mimas bull calves right off the cow yesterday. $225 and $225 and 25, 25, 30, 230 now 30 and 25 and 30 now 5 here, 35, 35 now 45, 45, 5 here, 45 now 45, 50 and 250, 50 now 50 now half here, going to be 250 and 250, 250, going to be 2 and a half here, going to be 250 and 50 and a half here, half here, 2 and a half, going to be 250 and 250 pound, going to be 250, 50, 50 now half 250, 250, 250 here, how 245 number 50. $85, $85 here, going to be $85 here, going to be 85, 87, 87, 90, bit of 2 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97, 50, and 97, going to be 2, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and 5, and 2 and 5, 5, 7 and a half, 2, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 10, and 210, and 210, bit of a 10, and 10 here, going to be 10 here, and 10 here, going to be 210, and 210, about 10, going to be 210, 210, 210, and now 10, going to be 210, bit of a 10, now 10, going to be 210, going to be 210 here, sort of a 207 and a half, Thielen. 37X. 2 spots. Yep, 2 spotted bulls. $1.50. 155, 65, and 65, and has a good of 70, 170, and now 70, 170, $70, $170, 170, 170, 170, Terry, 165.11. Thank you, Mr. Mivases, the Mivases Estate, everybody involved in that deal. Let's go to Rendell. Been selling on these all year long. 33 here, 41 right behind him. Rendell. These heifers will be 79 days, wean, 2 rounds of all their shots. Rendell's. You guys leaving? Chris Grimes. Yep, guys, who's ever had them here, loves them, guys, here, 250, and 255, and 55, and 55, 255, and 55, 55, 255, and 255, and 55, 60, with 265, 270, and now 75, 75, 75, and 275, and 275 here, 5 here, 275, and 275, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 75 here, 275, 80, and now 80, going to be 80, now 80 here, 77 and a half, now 80, and now 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, going to be 85 here, so about 282 and a half, Oleg, 1. I'll take them quarters. Sean Oleg. $70 days, 79 days, win, guys, on the Rendells, guys. Aren't they cool? Yes. I do too. Right there, quality's getting better, boys. Right there, 235, 235, and 35, 40, and 35, now 40, 40, now 42 and a half, and 2 and a half, here, 5, and 45, 47, and 47, 7, 50, 250, 252 and a half, and 2 and a half, 52 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 260, and now 60, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half, 5, and 65, and has a good, here, 265, and 265 high here, 5 here, 265 here, Dennis, 262 and a half, Elmo, 2. Thank you to the Rendell. Let's go to Frederick Homer Ryan. 45 days of homers. Don't look like homers. He changed colors. These are the calves I was talking about when I was back there yesterday. Wow, wow, wow. Home race has 45 days on the shores. Here, 221, and 221, and 221, 220, and 21, 221, I want here, 221, and 221, here, another one, 223, 223, 221, 3, and 21, 23, 25, here, 25, 27, 27, 27, 25, going to be 7, 25, going to be 7, 25, going to be 7, yes, sir, and 27, and 27, and 7, and 7, and 227, and 25, 227, 5, 7, 5, now 7, and 227, 5, now 7, here, 5, going to be 227, here, Kyle. 225 on number 26, Kyle, 26. Used to be. $1.75, yeah, $1.75, 77, 77, 77, 77, 77, $77.50, and 77 and a half, it gets 77 and a half, 77.50, and 77 and a half, it gets 77 and a half, going to be 77 and a half, now 80, and 180, 182 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, going to be 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 87.50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half here, going to be 87 and a half here, Troy, 185, 18. Here comes the boys. They are 45 days weaned.
He was well known for them Gardner Angus.
Yeah, he used
He's going to be well known here too.
like him, Mike Treese. That's some Charlets I was talking to you about this morning. All right, there, 240 and 240, 2.5. You 2.5 here, 5, 7, 50, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 60, and 2.5, half here now, 1, 3, and 5, and 65, and 7, and 7, 7, now 70, and 270, 2.5, 70, 2.5, 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, and now 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 275 here, sort of at 270, 250, Kyle 60. $231 and $231, 31, 31, $231 here, 31, 33, 33 now, 33 now, 5 here, 35, 35, 37, 37, 239, and 39, 39, 40, 40, and 39, 40, and 39, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 40 now, 40, 39, going to be 40 now, 39, going to be 40 now, 40 here, Troy, 239, 65. Thank you, Homer. Zero. Start them at 0. We can only go up. Vernon's, don't make me come down there. Huh? Yep. Here is one of the favorites, guys. Here's V&J. Here is Vernon Whitnall's calves. They are 90 days, and I bet they're white faces. Yep. Western cattle guys, Vernon Whitnall. All right, right there, here, 90 days, have out all their shots, and they're good scams, guys, right there, 220, 222 and a half, yeah, 22 and a half here, 221, 3, and 21, 23, 21, 23, 21, 3, 21, 23, 21, 23, 21, 3, and 23, 23, and 223, 21, now 3, 21, 23, 21, 23, and 23, 23, 21, 23 here, Kyle, 221 on number 26. Not more than Vernon's guys right there. Going to be 90 days. Wayne, did you get it? $2 have one. Yeah, $2 have one. $1 one. $2 one. And $2 one. $2 one. $2 one. $2 one. $2 one. And $2 one. $2 one. There you're going to be 2 1. We get 2 1. Bit of 1. 2 1. 2 2. And now 2 3. We get 3 4. 4 here now. 4 and a half. 4 5. And 2 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5. 2 4 5. And 2 5. We get 5. We get 5. We get 5 now. 5 here. So 204. Thielen, number 31. Preg. Steers here, Lydia. They are steers, guys. Are 90 days on the winning. They've all had their shots. 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, now 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 75, 77, and now 277, 80, and now 80, would be 2 and a half, would be 82 and a half, 85, 87, would be 87, would be 87, 50, 87 and a half, here, would be 87 and a half, would be 87, 50, 87 and a half, would be 87 and a half, would be 87 and a half, here, would be 87, and 90, and now 90, and 90, would get 2 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97, 97, would be 297 and a half, here, would be 97 and a half, here, sort of a 295. Jeff 35. 90 days weaned on these series, guys, right there. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 22 and a half. Yeah, 22 and a half here. 221 and 221 here. 21, 21, 23, 25, and 25, 225, 7, and 227 now. Hey, bit of a day, and 228, and 27, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, $228, and 27, bit of a day, 227, 228, and 28, 28, bit of a day, and 27, 228, 27, 228, 9, now 9, 229, 8, now 9, 8, now 9, bit of a 9, bit of a 9, bit of a 9 here. So 228, Thielen, 38. He was wanting out, you can tell. Guys, thank y'all. It's got a Bob Moeller. I saw him earlier. There he is. Yep. Yeah, you're welcome, Bernie. Y'all guys be safe. Here's Bob Moeller's. There's 60 days. They've had 2 rounds of all the shots, guys. Bob Moeller's good little heifer calves. 60 days weaned. 250, 2 and a half. Yeah, 2 and a half. 5 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 52 and a half. 7 and a half and 57 and a half. 60, 62 and a half. 5 and 67 and a half. 67 and a half. 67, 50 and 7 and a half. 70 and 270. 70, good to be 70. 270 and 270. 70, 70, good to be 70. 70 here. Barnhart 267 and a half. 36. All the ballers, guys, right there, going to be 60 days. Waiting right there, 221, 221, and 221, 21 here, 21, 21, 221, 21, 21, 21, 221, and 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, and 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 6, 25, 6, 7 here, now 7, 7, pay, 9, 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 32, and 32, 1, 2, 32, 3, and 33, 33, 34, 35, 35, and 35, 5, 6, 7, and 37, 237, and 6, 7 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7 here now, 7 here, so 236, GB, 52. Here comes T-Rose, guys, right there. He had a wean 60 days ago. 2 rounds of all the shots right there here. 275 and 275 80 and 75 80 275 80 and 275 go to be 80 now 80 now 80 now 80 now 80 280 and 280 80 now 2 and a half 82 and a half 85 85 85 87 go to be 87 go to be 87 287 90 and now 90 90 go to be 90 now 92 92 and a half and 92 and a half and 92 and a half go to be 2 and a half 2 and a half and 292 and a half here sort of a 290 TJ on number 5 55. TJ, 55. Yep. Yep. Mr. Moeller, thank you. Appreciate you. Nice cattle. Mike Wright, guys, right there, 7 head of these little heifers. Mike Wright, right there. I'll run the info. Mike Wright, right there, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 55 here, going to be 255 and 55 55 60 and now 5 70 5 80 5 90 5 3 3 5 and now 5 305 here 5 5 5 here 305 here 5 5 here D Hoss $3 on 2. More Mike Wrights, get a little home race for Cavs. All right, right there, 235 and 37.50 and 37 and a half here, 37 and 37 7 237 and a half and 37 and a half here, now 37.50 and 37 7 and 7 and 7 and 7 and 237 and a half, 37 and a half here, 2 1/4 and 25 30 and 25 and 30 down, 2 and a half, 32 5 and 35 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 50 and 37 and a half, 37 and a half here, sold them 235. Hayes 4X 235. More max heifers here, 210, 210, 12 of the van, 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 210, 1250, and 10, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 1250, and 10, 12 of the van, 210, and 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, it'll get 17 and a half, gonna be 17 and a half, gonna be down 16, 17, and 17, and 17, it'll get 7, 18, 18, 19, and 19, bit of a 19, 20, and now 20, and 1, and 20 here, 21, 2, 2, now 2, now 21, 2, 3, and 23, bit of 3, and 4 here, 224, and 24 here, 4 here, 23, and 4 here, 4, bit of sold, 223, T-Mac 2. 9 had the little steer catch right there here, 310, and 310 now 20, and 310, 20, bit of 320, bit of 310, 20, outside 30, now 30, 40, and 340, 50, and 360, bit of 360, bit of 360, 73, 73, 70, now 80, and 380, bit of 380, bit of 380, bit of 370, 80, and 383, 83, 83, 83, 70, 80, and now 80, bit of 380, bit of 380, sold 370, Oleg. 4. Yard him out, the Brindle. The Brindle. Yard out the Brindle. Thank you, Antone. Well, the right series hat right there, $3 and 305 and 305, it find a 305, it 5, it 5, it 5 now 5 here, 305 now 5, 10, 15, 20, and now 20, bit of a 25 now 30 and 335, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 335 and 335, it 35, it 335, it 335 and 35, it 35, it 35, it 35, it 35, it 335 here, Oleg 330. 4. Oleg 4. Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to assume, yeah. Let's go to Montague, Texas. Be 101 to Mr. Old Biggs. Heifers and steers with us today. Home raised all these cattle. They've been weaned for 60 days. I've had 2 rounds of shots of everything. Yes, sir, I do. Aren't they good guys right there here? Nice stock, Chris, right there here. Mr. Obig, there you are, 60 days. 2 rounds right there here. Right there here. Hold your gate, here. 230, 2.5, and 35, and 35, 40, and 40, 45, 50, and 250, 50, 50, 250, and 50, 50, 50, 47, 47, 47, 47, 50, and now 50, 250, we get 52.5, and 2.5, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 260, and now 60, and 260, 262.5 here, 5, and 65, and get up here, 265, and get here, go to be 265, and 265 here, trouble free guys right there, 265, and 65 here, 5 here, so about 262.5, GB 52. Chris, you do good work. You told me you had some nice cattle coming up our way. Outstanding set of ladies, guys. They're over 60 days, sitting right up here, right behind Leonard. 60 days, guys, home raised, 2 rounds of everything. All the work's been done. All right, right there, 210, 210, 12 and a half here, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12, 50, 210, 12 and a half here, 12 and a half, 15, 50, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 220, and 20, 2 and a half, and 22 and a half, 21 here, 21, 21, 2, and 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 21, 2, 3, and 23. He said he'll guarantee him open if that helps anybody. Going to be 2, 3, and 22, 3, 22, 3, and 22, 3, and 22, now 3, 22, 3, going to be 23, and 23, 23, 23, yes sir, do 223, and 222, now 3, 3, 4, 24, 24, 24, 23, 4, and 24, and 24 here, 4, 4, hand 23, hand 4, hand 23, 4 here, sort of a 223, GB, 62. Here comes the male cattle. Over 60 days, guys. 2 rounds of everything. They're going to be 3-5 and 305 and 3-5. It can 5 here, 305, 5, it can 5, it can 5, it can 5 here, 305 and 305 here, 5 here, 305 and 305 here, 5, it can 5, it can 5, it can 5, it can 5 here. Going to be 305 and 305 here, 5, it can 5 here, 305 now, 305 now, 310 and 310 and 305, 10, 15 and now 15. We get 15, we get 315. What about 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15 and now 15. 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, 3, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here now, sold 315 T, 48. Here comes a treat, 36 more Chris's. You like him, Antone, Ricardo? Nice, nice cattle. Chris, very nice. Win him right over 60 days ago. Give him 2 shots of everything.
Just one red, John.
Just one red. Yep. Everybody's got to have one. All right, there, 240, 242 and a half, 2 and a half here, 25, and 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 7 and a half, and 47, 50, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 51, and 51, and now 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 52, 53, and 53, 4, 54, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 56, 56, 56, 7, and 57, 57, hey, $8, hey, 50, hey, 50, hey, 58, and 58, 9, and now 9. Going to be 9, 60, and now 69, 62, 59, 260, and 260, 9, going to be 260, Barton Ware, 259 on 26. Guys, thank y'all. Chris, good seeing you. Nice to meet you. Y'all be safe going home. Keep in touch. Here's Mr. Walker sitting right over here with his cattle right there here, a little bit of Walker cattle, Vernon's. They're 45 days, raised all these cattle down there at Colgate, Oklahoma, and give them 2 rounds of shots, guys, 45 and 2. Nice heifers here, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half. Yeah, 17 and a half here, 17 and a half, 20, and 22 and a half, 25, 25, 25, 25, 227 and a half, 30, and now 30 and a half, 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 40, and now 42 and a half, 45, and 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, and 252 and a half here, 5, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 260, and now 60, with 7 and a half, going to be 260, and 260, 60, now 1, 261, 2, 263, 264, 265, and 266, 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, and 7, $8, and 268, now 9, and now 9, 269 here, going to be 9, going to get 9, 2, sold, 268, B, number 13, B13. All right, there are going to be 22 more of these Walker heifers, 45 days, and 2 rounds here, 210, and 210, and 210, 211, and 210, 211, 211, 211, 211, 11, 211, and 12, 212, and 14, we get 14, we get 16, going to be 18, now 20, and 22, 22, 24, 24, 24, 24, and 23, we get 4, and 2, 4, 22, 24, 22, 24, and 24, 6, 24, 26, 24, now 6, 24, now 6, now 5, now 600, 6, 8, 228, 229, 229, 8 now 9, 3, 9, 220, good to be 9, good to be 9, good to be 9 here, sold 228, GB, 62. 498, 268. Here comes the boys. They're 45 days wean, 2 rounds. Mr. Walker down there at Colgate. And they're all steers, guys, right there. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3 and a 5 and 3, 7 of a hand, now 750 and 3, 7 of a 10 and now 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 of a van, 3, 10, 12 of a van, 3, 12 of a van, 3, 10, now 11, 12, 11, 12, 13 and 30, 13, 13, 13, 13 and 12 and 13, 3, 13, going to be 3, 14, going to be 3, 14, 15 and 15, going to be 16 and now 16, 17, 17, bit of a 17, bit of a 17, 3, 17, and 17, 17, 17, 17, now 17, bit of a 17, bit of a 17, here's sort of a 3, 16, T, 48. What is it? Why? He's here. Let him go. More of the Walkers, guys, right there. Here, blacks and reds. Vernon, you got good stock. I'm telling you what, nice cattle. All right, right there, here, 241 and 41 and 41, 3, 45, 7, 9, 49, 50, and now 151, 51, 51, 2, 2, 3, and 53, 4, 54, 53, and 4, 55, 4, and 54, 53, 4, and 53, 4, 53, and 4, 53, 4, 53, 4, and 53, and 4, there, 53, 54, and half, 53, 4, 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 4 here, now 5, and 55, now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 54, and 5, 55, sold. 254, Oklahoma, 1. Huh? Is that all them? Vernon, thank you. Sit way over there.
Thank you, guys.
I'm not wondering if that's. I know he's a walker, but I'm not sure if those are his cattle or not. Maybe not. All right, let's go to work on the Jacobs brothers. Well, I don't know. He is here. But I don't know if it's a different walker. Frederick, these cattle are. They started weaning on these cattle back in August. The least amount, the minimum days will be 50 days. And they've all had 2 rounds of shots, all born and raised together down there at Frederick. Nice every kids here, 225, 30, and 30, and 25, and 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, 52 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57, 260, and now 60, 260, we get 60, 260, and 260, now 60, 260, and 260, 7 of a hand, going to be 260, you give 260, and 260, 7 of a hand, going to be 260, here, Barnhart, 257 and a half, 36. Minimum of 50 days and 2 rounds, born and raised at Frederick. 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 57, 50, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 55, 5, and 55 and a half, 55, 6, and 55, 56, 55, 56, out of 7, and 57, hey, 9, 60, 1, and 2, going to be 2, now 61, 2, and down 2, 1, going to be 2, 61, 2, and down 2, 2, 3, and down 3, going to be 3, going to be 63, 4, and 63, and 4, 3, 4, 4 and a half, 4, 5, and 65, and 65, 600, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, 7, now 7, now 8, and now 9, now 9, going to be 69, 8, now 9, daughter 9 here, going to be 9, down here, Cal, 268 on 60, 268. Chris, thank y'all. It's nice to meet you. Keep in touch. Y'all be safe. Thanks again. Nope, PhD. They've got several Red Angus cattle coming, but these are the blacks off the deal, and they've been weaned for 60 days. No implants. Everything's all been done, all the shots. They have been done in their 60 days. Wayne, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, and 55, over 60, over 5, now 270, 270, 275, and 75, 80, over 82, 82, 85, over 85, 285 here, 2.5, 5, 85, 87, 50, over 87, 87, go to 87, go to 87, 50, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, over 87 and a half here, sort of about 285, Hayes, double deuce. No, it didn't. Here's the boys right there, 325, and 325, 30, and 25 and 30, 330, and now 30, 30, 25 and 30, now 30, now 30, now 30, 330, and 330, 30, 30, 25, 30, 330, and now 30, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, and 250, now 50, now 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, and 265, and now 70, 270, go to 270, 270, and 370, thank you, 370, 370, 370, and 370, 370, 370, 370 and 370 here, so 265, all at 0. Thank you, Antone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No wonder you kept bidding, Sean. Yep. Guys, here's 28 head of these PhD cattle. They're 60 days, no implants, born nice calves, born and raised together. All right, right there, here, 3.5, and 305, and 3.5, 85, pound 10, and 310, 3, 12, 310, 12, pound 15, now 15, now 15, 17 and a half, 720, and now 320, 322 and a half, and 325, now 35, 30, and now 35, 35, 35, 40, 40, and 340, 345, and 45, 45, 45, 342 and a half, 5, and 345, 345, 347, 50, and 347, 50, now 50, and 350, 350, 350, 350, 350, and 350 hand, 350, 350, 350 hand, 2.5, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half here, half here, sold 350 T 48.
May not be red, but they're pretty good.
50 more guys right there. Aren't they good, guys? Ain't they good, guys? Here, 255, 255, 55, 55, 255, 255, now 255, 55, 55, 257, and 60, 2.5, and down 2.5, 5, and 65, 7, 70, and 270, 2.5, and 72.5, 72.5, 72.5, 5, and 75, 75, 77, 77, 277, 50, and 77, 277, now 80, and now 80, 2.5, 82, 50, 80, got to be 2.5, got to be 2.5, got to be 82.5, 82 and a half here, 82.5, got to be 2.5, got to be 82 and a half here, 82 now half, now 5, 285, 87 and a half, 287, 50, 287 and a half, 287 and a half, sold them, 285, Barnhart, 32. At least higher. How long till we get on the red angle? You guys online are asking about the Red Angus sale. We've got 3 drafts of these steers, 3 drafts of these PhD steers. We right on the Red Angus sale. 3 drafts. We'll be right on them.
He's just colored off of
60 days, guys, right there, here, 14 of them right there, here, 220, 221, and 221, 220, now 21, 221, now 1 here, 21, 23, 5, 7, 229, 7, now 30, and 230, 330, and now 30, 30, 229, going to be 30, 30, now 1, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, and 31, 2, 31, 2, and 31, 2, $3, and 33, 33, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 36 here, 35, 6, and 35, going to be 6, 7, and 37, 37, and 37 here, now 7, 7, 7, 7, 7 here, going to be 7 here, now 7 here, now 7 here, going to be 7 here, so about 236, Barton Ware, 36, 20, 26. Five heavers here, right there, 210, 210, 10, 12 to the van, 210, 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 and 210, bit of a 10, 210, 210, 12 to the van, 210, 12 to the van, 210, 12, 15, now 15, and 15, and 15, bit of 17 and a half, now 20, and now 20, bit of a 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, and 225, 227 and a half, 227, 50, and 7 and a half, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, and 32 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 37, 50, and 37 and a half here, Dennis, 235 on 2. Little this, little that. What you see is what you're going to get. A couple of heifers, one steer. Okay, $1 pound. $1.10. $1.10. 110, 120. $1.30. 40. 50. $1.60. $1.60 a pound. Sold 150. What was that? Carter. Hang on a second. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get started on this Red Angus sale. We'll let Josh Taylor with the Red Angus Association visit with you guys for just a few minutes, and then we'll get started right on them. Here's Josh.
Well, thank you, John. Great to be here and be a part of the FCCP sale, the Red Angus edition. Part of my job, I'm on the commercial marketing team. I'm a commercial marketing specialist for the Red Angus Association. So part of my job is to focus on the commercial producers, and in particular the ones that use these yellow tags that you're going to see in this sale. What our yellow tag program is a USDA verified age, source, and genetic verification program. So everything that carries the Red Angus yellow tag is guaranteed to have at least 50% Red Angus genetics, their age and their source verified as well. We keep compliance with the USDA by doing several ranch audits, feeder cattle monitoring forms to stay compliant with the USDA program. And that yellow tag program that the Red Angus Association has is the oldest and longest running USDA verified PVP program in the cattle industry. So rest assured, when you're buying those yellow tag calves, you know exactly what you're getting, where they came from, and how old they are. We've got a wealth of information up here today. We've got a long list of consigners expecting a great sale with a great set of cattle. I want to thank you all for being here. Thank you.
All right, Josh. Well, thank you, guys. Let's get it rolling. You got about 1,500 altogether?
Yes.
Right around 1,500 of these Red Anguses altogether. Lunch is ready. Red Angus serving steaks out back. Cow makers here. Jason's been bragging about these heifers, guys, starting with the Jerry Johnson cattle, guys. Jerry Johnson. We got cow makers in the ring. Got 58 of them bouncing in here. How long are these cattle weaned this set? These are falls. They've been weaned since June 15th. They were weaned June 15th.
They've had everything.
They've had all the shots, guys. Jason says we will guarantee them open.
2 rounds of everything.
Yes, yes. We're going to guarantee them open.
Cross Diamond Genetics out of Nebraska. These things are going to be growthy, a lot of carcass, a lot of maternal.
All right, guys, right there. They will be guaranteed open right there. 221 and 221 and 221 and 221 and 221 and 221 221 and 3 and 23 and 23 23 23 23 and 23 1 2 and 22 22 22 22 21 2 and 22 22 and 22 102 22 222 and 222 3 and 223 4 and 24 24 24 24 23 and 4 and 23 and 4 here 4 here 224 and 224 5 and 225 6 and 225 6 here 6 and 25 226 and 225 6 here 5 6 here 226 and 225 6 here 5 6 here 5 going to be 6 and 225 226 and 225 6 here 5 going to be 6 so 225 Mike Treese 37. All right, right there, Jason, pull these off. He's just a smidgen lighter, guys. Put them back together if you'd like to. And 220, and 222. Wean them back in June. 220, 2.5. You 2.5 here. 222, 5. And 25 here, 25, 25, 225. And 225 here, 25, 25, 25, 225. And 225 here, 5 here, 750. And 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 227.5. And 227.5 here, 227.50. And 227.5 here, half here, bit about half, 227 and a half here, sort of at 225, same way. You want these on 37, same way, Mike? Throw them together. Same set, just a little yellow, Jason. Just kind of pull the yellow ones off right there. Here, 221 and 221, 221 here, 21, 21, 221, 21, 21, 21, 21, 210, 11, and 210, 211 here, 210, 211, 210, 11, and 211 here, 210, 11, 21, and 21 here, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, and 3, 4, 5, and 2, 5, and 2, 5, now 6 here, 6, 7, and 7, 7, now 7, now 8, now 7, now 8, now 9, and now 9, 10, go to 210, 210, 210, and 9, 10, a bit of 10, 2, 9, 10, and 2, 9, 10, 9, going to be 2, 9, going to be 210, so 209. That'll be Thielen, 32X Preg. They will be guaranteed on this Red Angus consignment deal. All right, here's the Johnson steer calves, guys. They were weaned back in June. Give them 2 rounds of other shots, guys. Nice ones here, 241 and 41 and 41, 40, 41 here, 41, 41, 41, 3 and 41, 3, 41, 3, 43 and 41, 43, 41, 43, 41, 43 and 43, 41, 53, 41, 3 and 43, 41, 53, 41, 3 and 43, 45, 53, 45, 53, 43, 100, 243, 243, Barton. Want to get it? 43 and 43, 45, 53, so 241, Thielen, 36. Red Angus. Saddles on. Here comes the steers of the Johnson consignment. See here, Gary Johnson. Weighing June the 15th. Ready to go. That's right, Josh. Right there. 221 and 221 and 220 and 121 here. 121, 221. Not side one and 221 here. 221 here. 221 and 221 here. 2 and now 2, 3, 3 and now 24 5 and 225 here. 505 225 and now 5 here. 225 and 225 here. 5 6 and 25 6 here. 6 and 226 here. 6 7 and now 7 220 half 7 and now 7 227 and now 7 7 and a half and 227 50 half $8 and now 8 8 50 8 and a half 220 and a half 8 and a half here 8 and a half here 9 and now 9 here 225 9 and a half and 9 and a half 950 and 9 and a half now 30 and 230 230 30 going to be 30 230 and a half and 230 50 half here going to be 50 and now 1 and 31 here 331 here 1 and a half and 1 and a half here 1 and a half 31 and a half 31 and a half 31 50 now 2 and 32 now 2 and 32 bit of a 2 going to be 2 and a half and 32 and a half here half and a half here bit of a 2 and a half going to be 250 and 32 and a half here half here so 232 Pokey 75 yard him out. Bad back Pokey rough back steer okay. All right, thank you to the Johnsons. You remember those good black Angus calves we had just a minute ago? They're the PhDs. Well, here comes the red ones. They were 60 days, weren't they, Billy? Out of R.A. Brown bulls. No implants. They've had it all done, guys. Here's a little Pee-wee heifers.
Yep. I had all their shots.
We've got Virus Shield, Covexin, Tetanus, Sidectin. We've got all the shot records up here. If you do need it, guys, here's a little heifer calves right there. Here, $3 a pound, and 3.5, and 3.5, and 3 and 5, now 5, 5, now 305, and 3 and 5, 5, 305, and 305 here, 5, 3, 5 here, 275.80, and 75.80, and 75, 275, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 275, and 275 here, 275, and 275, now 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, 275, and 275.80, and 275.80 there, 80, 280, and now 5, 85 here, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, and 90, and now 90, 290, it took him at 85, it's going to be 290, 295, 295. 295, in 95 here, new 95, 95 here, so 290, Macklemore, 290, Macklemore. All right, going to be 29 more of the PhDs, 60 days, no implants. Same way, guys, right there here, nickel bigger, and 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, and now 5, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, and 270, 275, and 75, 270, 80, and 285, 90, 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, 295, 3, and 95, 3, 3, 95, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, and 95, 3, 95, 3 here, so 295, Macklemore, same way. Oh, Josh, I like you already. Okay, guys, here comes 80 more than PhDs. There's 60 days or no implants.
R.A. Brown Genetics.
R.A. Brown Genetics.
Across the board, no matter what you want to do.
Work across the board no matter where you want to go, up or down, left or right. They will work for you guys right there. Here, over to 250 pound and 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255 and 55, 55, 60 and 260, 55, 265 and 65, 70, 270, 270, 270, 270 and 270, 275 and 75, 75, 75, 275, 277, 2.5 and 275, 275, 750 and 77 and 77 and 277 and now 80 and now 80, 80, go to 282 and a half, 82, 50, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 2 and a half, go to 82, 50, 82 and a half, now 5, 85, 85 here, go to 85, 85, 87 and a half, go to 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 2, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, go to 2, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, don't wait too long, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, go to 87, go to half. Sold them 285. Macklemore 285. Same way. All right, here comes the steers. Steer guys right there, 310 and 310, 15 and 310, 15 and 310, 15. We get 315, 20, 5, 325 and 325 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 and 335 and 335, 40, 5, 50, 350 now 5 and 55, 55, 55, 60 and 365 here, 365 and 3 here, 365 and 365 here, 5 here, 365 and 365 here, 5 here, 5 here, 365 here. So 360, Hayes 35. So how old's your kid? On the, check for what, Kent? Crooked nose. Well, they're all together, so they're just going to have to go through them all. Look for any crooked noses. The last draft, if they got them separate. On the draft of 80 for
When
sure.
we don't have fans that like it. Is that kind of like room for OU?
All right, 34 more of the PhDs, 60 days. I had 2 rounds right there, 325 and 325 and 25 and 25 and 25, 25, 30 and 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 325, 30 and 335 and 35 here, 30, 40, 340, 42 and a half and 42, 55, 45, 47, 50 and 47 and a half here, 47, 50 and 47 and 7 and 47, 50 and 40, we get 7 and 47 and 347 and a half, 347, 50 and 347 and a half here, so 345, T, 48. It's true. Yes, sir, guys. Here is the cream of the crop. Be 64 of them bouncing in here. Peaches and cream. You like them Red Angus calves, guys. Here you go. Just hold your hand up. Wow. Wow, right there, 275, and 275, and 275, and 280, 280, 280, 280, and 280, 5, 90, 5, 3, 35, and 35, and 305, and 395, here, 510, and 310, 310, 310, 15, and 315, 315, 310, 15, and 310, 12 van, 310, 12 van, 310, 1250, and 312 and a half here, half and a half here, 312. 50 and 12 of hand, 12 of hand, 12 of hand, 3, 12 of hand, 3, 12 of hand, 3, 12 of hand. You do it. 12 of hand, 15 and 15 and 15. We get 15. We get 15. Now 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. It's 17 and a half here. 17 and a half here. Going to be 17 and a half here. Cowan, 315. Cowan, number 23. The 102 of the next offering will have a split draft, 51 of 102. Mineral Wells, Texas.
Looks pretty good coming out of dry country.
Yes, I do. Come out of the drought, out of the dry country, Mineral Wells, Texas. PhD, same deal. See here.
No.
You here with us,
Carl?
Carl? There he is, way up yonder. Come out of the dry country, R.A. Brown Bulls. Looks like it's pretty easy handling as well. Very easy handling, Jason said. Easy to sort. Yes, they did, guys, right there. 235 and 35 and 37.50 and 37 and a half here. 37.50, 37 and 37 and 37 and 37 to 40 and 40, 40, 42 and a half here. 5 and 45, 47 and 47 and now 50 and 50 and 2 and a half. 5 and 55, 55, 57 and 57 and 57 and 57 and 257.50. 57 and a half here. 57 and 57 and 57 and 257.50 now 60 and now 60 to 68 now 9 8 now 9 60 and 260 261 and now 1 2 and now 2 1 2 3 and 3 2 263 half 3 and now 3 3 half 3 so half 4 as it get 4 now 5 65 as it get 5 as it get 266 266 and 267 and now 8 and now 8 9 9 now 9 going to be 9 8 now 9 going to be 9 daughter now 970 and 270 270 270 and 970 now 73 going to be 70 79 here going to be 70 now 1 and 71 and 71 71 71 71 71 here 271 and 271 here 1 here so 270 Hayes 6 I'll give you a heart attack. Crooked head on the first draft. Okay. Carl, thank you. Wow, outstanding work you guys do. Very nice. All right, who's next, Josh? All right, we're going to work on these Jacobs consignment.
Jacobs.
Yep.
These are out of the Freeman Bulls.
Out of the Freeman Bulls, out of Lone Wolf.
Yep.
All right, the information on this set. These calves will be a minimum of 55 days weaned. They had a round of shot on their cows. They had a round of shot at weaning. They've had their virus shield, their Covaxin 8, and they have not been implanted. No implants. Huh? Is it a split? Okay. Minimum of 55 days. How many of these Jacobs is there, Jace? About 250 of them all together. Jacobs out of Frederick. Why didn't you give him the info? I give him all the information on my reading scales coming. You need to give it to him. I mean like earlier in the week. Yeah, CR Freeman. Got to speak for themselves, don't they, Jason? All right, right there, 88 head of these Jacobs heifers, a minimum of 55 and no implants. Catch right there, 235, 235, and 35, and 35, and 35 here, 750, and 37 and a half here, 37, 7, 7, 7, 37 and a half, and 37, 40, and half 40, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, and half 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255, and 57 and a half, and 57 and 260. 2 and a half and half high, 265, 267 and a half, and 67 and a half here, now half here, now half here, 67 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, and 72 and a half, 75, and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 277, 50 and half, 80, and 280, and 280, 80, going to be 280, and 280, out of line, 280, and 280, 80 here, going to be 280, and 282 and a half, 82, 50, can't trout, 282 and a half, 85, 85, 85 here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, going to be 87 and a half, going to be 87, 50, and 90, and 290, and 290, 290, 292 and a half, and 92 and a half here, 292 and a half, 95, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 97, 50, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, going to be 297, 50, and 97 and a half, going to wish it did. Now 3, and now 3, going to be 3, 3, now 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, $3, and now 3, going to be 3, time to get in, can't $3, and now 3, going to be 3, 97 and a half, now 3, and 97 and a half, going to be 3, 97 and a half, going to be 3, 97 and a half, going to be 3, sold them 297 and a half. Barnhart 25, 297 and a half. 25. Yep. Okay, be 19 more of the Jacobs heifers, a minimum of 55 days, no implants. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here, 210, 12 and a half, 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 210, 12, 50, 210, 12 and a half here, half and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 50, 15 here, 15, 15 now, 17 and a half, and now 20, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 4, 5, and 25, 7, and 27, 9, and 229, 7, going to be 229, now 30, and hand here, going to be 30, 30, 20, 31, and 30 here, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 3, and 33 and a half, 5, and 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7, and 37, 337, 239, and 239, 37, going to be 239, Bill, you're at 239, and hand 9, going to be 9, 239, 239, 239, 240, and 940, and 39, 40, 1, and 240 here, 41, 41, 41, 41, 2, and 41, 2, 3, 42, 3, and 43, and 43, 42, 3, 43, 43, 4, and 44, 5, and 245, and 45 here, 5 here, 245, 6, and 45, 6, 7, and 247 here, 47, 248, and 48, now 8 here, now 9, and now 9, now 50, and 250, 250 here, going to be 250, and now 1, and 50, now 1 here, 51, 51, 51 here, going to be 251, and 50, and 1 here, 251, and 251 here, 1 here, now 1, now 2, 53, 53, 53, sold, 252, Macklemore, 252. All right there. Here. No, it was just only 19, was it? Yeah. Yep, right there. Here's the boys. Right there. Going to be 310 and 310. Yes. That last set. Keep that last set. Put them on Macklemore 2. Macklemore 2. Good number, Dennis. All right, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, 15, and 15, 20, 5, now 30, 33, 33, 35, 35, 35, 40, 5, 45, 45, 50, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355, and 355 here, 355, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, 355 here, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 here, sold 350, Oleg, 4. Be 71 more of these Jacobs. Better get down there and see these guys. He knows them real well. But yeah, he's known them for years. Frederick. Yeah, Frederick. Been selling with us for years. Years and years. Be 71 more of them. Minimum 55 days and no implants on the cattle. 275 and 275 now 75 75 275 and 275 now 75 here 75 70 70 75 77 277 50 and 77 and a half here half here 77 and a half here 77 50 and 77 77 going to be 277 50 and 77 and a half here. Minimum of 55. 277 and a half, 277 and 80, and 282 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, and 90, 290, and now 95, and 95, 3, 3, 3, and 3, 3, 95, 3, and 95, 3, 97 and a half, 3, and now 3, going to be 3, 3, bill, yeah, now 3, going to be 3, 3, going to be 3, 3, 97 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half, get 2 and a half here, now 5 and a half, 3, 5, 5, and 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, and 305 here, 5, 5, and 5 here, going to be 305, 305 and 305 here, 5 and a half, 5, 5 here, now 5 here, now 5 here, sold 302 and a half. Jeff on number 5X, 45X. Be 71 more. Is that right? 71 to 71? All right, well, just asking, geez. Get betters are getting bigger. There is a difference, guys. Here's a difference. I never breed, and here's some we got in the ring, guys. These Jacobs Red Angus are the kind. Type and kind. Quality. Minimum of 55 days. No implants. You're going to get them all in. Got a big ring full of reds. I'm betting on Kyle. Yes, it is. 241 and 240 41 $1 here 40 down 1 and 40 here 41 41 41 41 and 41 40 41 here 40 241 here 40 down 1 and 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 down 2 and 41 2 242 and 41 2 41 41 41 41 241 and 40 41 2 and 41 2 1 down 2 242 and 241 1, 2, and 2, 3, 42, 3, and 4, and 44, 43, and 4, and 44, 44, and half 4, and 43 and 4, 3, 44, 44, and half 44, 4, 3, 44, going to be 44 here. So 243, Hayes, 65. What? Who you got here next? Need mail. Need some mail. Thank you to the Jacobs. That's right. Watson Ranch, Morris, Oklahoma. Watson Ranch. Yep.
Tyler's up there at the top.
Tyler sitting up there with us, guys. You bet Tyler with the Watson Ranch. Tell me about him, Josh.
These are all the yellow tag. They've had every vaccination.
They've had all their shots.
Yeah, they're out of B&L Ranch Bulls.
Out of B&L Ranch Bulls.
That's high performing.
Out of a high performing, high carcass quality bull.
They're all bangs vaccinated.
They've all been bangs vaccinated.
Weaned June 20th.
Weaned June 20th.
Ran on grass all summer.
Been on the grass, guys, all summer long. Nice gals right there. 225, 225, and 25, and 25, 230, and 235, and 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, 250, and now 5, and 55, 60, 265, 270, 5, 275, and 75, 275, and 275, 80, 80, 275, 80, and now 80, 275, going to be 80, going to be 80, going to be 80, bit of 80, 280, and 75, 80, 75, 80, 275, going to be 80, 75, going to be 280 here. Macklemore, 275. Yeah. The first Macklemore, first few sets. All right, 38 more the Watsons right there. 225, 225, and 25, and 25 here, 25, and 225, and 25 and 5 here, 7.5, and 227 and a half here, 7.5, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, 30, and 30, we get 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50, and 30, we get 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, 32.50, and 35, and 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, and half 40, we get 2 and a half, and 42.50. 45, 47 and a half, and 47 and a half, going to be 250, and 250, 250, we get 250, go to 252 and a half, and 2 and a half here, half and a half, bit of 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a 5, and 55, 55, 55, that's half, and 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 260, 2 and a half, get 2 and a half here, half here, going to be 2 and a half, now 5, and 265, and 65, and 7 and a half, and 67 and a half here, 7 and a half, now 7 and a half, 267 and a half, 267.50, and now 70, and now 72 and a half, and 70, we get 2 and a half, going to be 70, we get 2 and a half, 72.50, and 72 and a half here, 72.50, and 72 and a 5, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 275 half, and 277.50, and 77 and a half, now 77 and a half, 277 and a half, 277.50, and 77 and a half, 277 and a half, 277 and a half here, so 275, Macklemore, 275. You want those on 2 or straight? Huh? Put him in a pen. He don't care. Straight. All right, right there, more of the same guys right there, 2-1, and 201, and 2-1, 185, 187, 9, 189, 89, 91, 91, 3, and 93, 93, 91, 23, and 23, and 93, 3, and 2, 3, and Gary, 2 down 3, and 93, 93, 93, 3, 193, and 93, 193, and 93, 193, 3 here, so on 192. Troy. 48. X and preg. 48X. Yes, all these heifers will be guaranteed open in the Red Angus sale. It's Wednesday. What was that the guy's name up there? He said on Morris? Tyler, thank you very much. Nice cattle. All right, we're going to go work on Ronnie Booker's Red Angus. Ronnie, all these will be one raising. They are 105 days weaned, bunk broke, and they've had 2 rounds of everything. I know it right there here, Booker time right there here, route growth. They had an implant at weaning. All right, right there, they are 105 days weaned, guys, right there, 210, and 210, 210, 12 and a half, 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 210, 12, 50, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, you get it, 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 50, 50, 16, and $16 here, 50 here, 216, and 16, 17, 18, $18 and 17, 18 here, $18, 17, bit of 18, now 18, 19, $18 here, 17, now 18, now 17, 218, 18, 18, 17, 218 here, sort of a 217, Thielen, 31, X and preg. You know him? You know Ronnie? Oh, you don't? He's sitting right over here in the blue shirt, cowboy hat.
He used fair fees. He talked to me for 15 minutes about how great it was. Use it, but that's everybody I've talked to loves it.
Is that shit you rub on their pole? Or rub on, squirt on the head?
Squirt it right there and squirt a little bit on their nose.
You got some for my wife?
I don't know if it works that way.
Give her another squirt. All right, guys, right there, here's more of the Bookers. Right there, here, 202 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 2, 5, 7, 7, 10, 2, 10, 10, 12, 2, 10, 12, 15, and 50, 15, 17 and a half, 2, 17 and a half, 20, and now 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, Gary out, and 222, 5, and 25, 25, 27 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 227, 50, yes, 7 and a half, here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, here, Kyle, 225. 26. $85, yeah, $85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85. They're open, guys. 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87. Here, going to be 85, 87, 87, 89, 89, 90, and now 93, 190, 190, out on line, 190, 91, and 91, 191, 91, 2, 91, 2, 91, 2, and 92, 91, 2, 91, and 2. And 92, 92, Troy, 191. 38X, check them. Here's Ronnie Steers. Raised them all, weaned them 105 days ago. Jackson County. All right there here, 220 and 220 now, $1 here now, 221 $1 here, $1 here, 221 and 221 $1 here, 1 here, 21 21 221 and 221 here, $1 now, 1 and 221 here. I got 20, gonna be 221 and 22 and 22 1 2 1, gonna be 2 poke, 222 3 and 3 4 and 24 here, 4 5 and 225 here, 5 5 225 and 225 here now 5 now 5 here 4 5 here pokey 224 75. No doubt. Got a couple singles. Just one a little lighter. 235 and 35 40 235 and 40 45 40 40 and 240 40 40 35 40 45 and 45 50 250 50 pound 52 50 pound 50 pound 52 50 bill 5 and 55 60 265 and 65 265 and 265 bill and now 5 here 70 and 270 70 70 70 here sold 265 Barnhart 32. Jason said this one's got a big hock. And he's big. He's right. Daughter. 105 and 105 half 5 here 105 85 85 85 85 105 in high 5 here 105 85 daughter 5 in daughter 5 here 10 in 10 here 15 and 15 20 125 125 30 and now 30 35 in 35 here 135 135 here Terry 130 on 9. Ronnie, thank you. Steve Leonard, I believe they're right off the cow. Give them all the shots. Yep. All right, guys, here's Steve Leonard's consignment out of McIntyre Bulls. Out there at Sweetwater, Oklahoma, guys. These calves come right off the cow. Now, he did give them a round of shots. They've been creeped for 45 days, but they pulled them right off the cow. Steve Leonard's heifers, guys, right there here, 252 and a half, and 2.5. You're 2.5 here, 2.5. You're 2.5 here, 2.5, bit of a 2.5, 252 and a half, bit of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5, 25, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 7.5, and 57, 60, 260, 260, 260, and now 60, 260, and 57, going to be 260, and 260, 7, going to be 260, 262 and a half, here, 5, and 265, and 5, 85, now 5 here, 265, and now 5 here, 5 here, Hayes, 262 and a half, 21. Out of McIntyre Red Angus Bulls, guys. 45 days been on the creep, but they are not weaned. They've had all of their shots. 225 and 225 30 and 25 227 and a half here. 227 50 and 27 7 7 7 7 7 227 and a half and 227 and a half here. 30 and 30 30 30 and 230 230 30 and a half and 35 and 35 37 and 37 and 37 40 and 40 40 40 40 and 2 and a half, bit of a 2 and a half, good of a 2 and a half 5 and 45 45 45 45 45 here. here, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 47.50, and 40, 7 and a half, 247 and now 50, and now 2 and a half, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 2 and a half, 250, and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, sold 250. Mike Treese, 36. Eight more here, 220, and 222 and a half here, 222 and a half, and 220 and 2, and 22 and a half, 220, bit 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, bit of 2 and a half, go to 222 and a half, 5, and 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and now 30, 30, bit of 30, go to 30 and a half, 30, 230, and 30, 30, 30, bit of 32 and a half, go to 2 and a half, 5, and 35, 35, 37 and a half, bit of 37 and 40, and now 40, 40, bit of 40, 240, and 37 and a half, 40, 30, bit of 40 and a half, 40 here, go to be 40 here, so about 237 and a half, T-Mac on number 2. You don't buy it during the special. Yeah. Here comes the boys. Pulled him right off the cow, guys, to give him all the shots right there. Here, 310, and 310, 15, and 310, 15, and 10 and 15, here, 310, 15, here, 15, 20, 3, 20, 325, and 25, and 30, 3, 30, 5, and 335, 40, 45, 45, 5, here, 45, and 345, 45, 45, 45, 345, and 345, here, 5, 45, 45, here, sold 340, Oleg, 24X. Just 4X. 24. 24, Sean? Just 4. How come that 2 was up there? Six more Stevie's guys right there. Here, 252 and a half. Get 2 and a half here. 55, 55, 57, 57, 57, 260 and 260. 57, going to be 260 and 260. 7, going to be 260. Going to be 260. Going to be 260 and now 60. 57, going to be 260 and now 60. So 257 and a half. Thielen. 4, 5. 20. What's up with the numbers all of a sudden? 24. $225 and $225, 25 here, 225, 30 and 25 and 30, 30, 25, 30, 39, 30, 230 and 25 and 30, 230, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70 and 270, 270 and 70, 270, 70, 70 sold, 265. Thielen, 24. Thank you, Steve. Go to Chickasha. We're going to be working on the Nelson Red Angus consignment. These guys have been weaned for 80 days. Have had 2 rounds on the Nelsons. 80 days on the Nelsons right there. Here, 212, 15, and 212, 15, and 215. Here, 57 and a half, and 17 and a half. Here, 17, 50, and 17 and a half. Here, 17 and a half. Bit of 17 and a half. 80 days, guys. 17, 20, and 225, and 25, and 25 here, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and now 30, and 230, 230, we get 35, and 35, 40, 40, we get 40, we get 40, kit, 240, and 245, and 245, you get 45 here. 5 here, 245 here, 50, and 250, 255, and 55 here, 60, 260, 265, and 265 here, 5 here, 265, and now 5 here, 70, and 270, 270, 270, 275, and 275 here, 275, 5 here, 275, and 275 here, 5 here, so 270, Macklemore, 270. Take the black one off. Yard him out the black. All right, here's Steers. 80 days on a winning cash right there. Here, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 260 and 265 and now 70, 270, now 70, now 70, 270 and 270, 275, 75, 80, 5, 90, 290 and now 90 there, 285, 90, 85 and 95 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 here, bid 95 and 95 here, 5 here, Macklemore, 290. Can those steers go right on them heifers, Kent? Is that okay? Yep, right on them. I know Joe Bob. Easy. 210, and 210, 12 of the hand, 210, 12 of the van, 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 210, 12, 50, and 10 and 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, 210, 12, 50, 10, 12 of the van, 10, 12 of the van, 210, 12 of the van, go to be 210, 12 of the van, 15, and now 15 out of 13, 14, and 14, 14, 14, 15, and now 15, 16, and 16 out of 3, 53, go to be 216, and 16 out of 3, 15, go to be 216, Thielen, 215, 48. Thank you to the Nelsons. Let's go to Detroit, Texas. Home of David Hicks. Hello, David. Did you get your phone working? All these cattle have been weaned 60 days.
R.A. Brown Genetics.
R.A. Brown Genetics, guys.
Rounds of upper respiratory. Both of them. They've been on
2 rounds of upper respiratory Virus Shield 6. And they've been preconditioned for 45 days. And they're weaned 60 days out of R.A. Brown bulls. Ladies in the house, guys, right there, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55 here, 255 and 55 5 here, 5 here, go to 255 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, go to 255 and 50 now 5 here, 5, 60 and 260 and 260, 55 there, go to 260 and 260, 260 pound, 260 and 55, 60, 55, go to 260 and 260. 55, 260, Macklemore, 255. Yep. Red Baldy's guys right there. They will be 60 days weaned, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half and a half, 225, and 225 here, 25, 25, 225, and 225 here, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227, 50, and 227 and a half here, yes I do, 227 and a half, and 227, 50, half and a half, 227 and a half, and 227, 50, half here, half here, half, 227 and a half, so 225, Kyle, 26. Cheers, guys. Right there, they will be 60 days out of R.A. Brown Bulls. And 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, and 260, and now 5, 75, 275, 280, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, here 285, here 85, here 85, 85 and 5, here 85, 85, 85, 90, and 290, 85 and 90, 85, 290, and 290, 85, 90, 85, 90 here. Sold 285. Macklemore, 285 Macklemore. Yes, that'll be for Barnhart. 34 head of the Hicks family guys right there. There's 60 days weaned right there. Birthday good Rand Angus steers and 240 and 4250. You 2.5 here. 42.5 here. 41, 241 and 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 and 41 2 42 41 2 and 41 2 41 2 41 2 41 2 and 42 41 2 41 2 and 43 and 43 43 43 and 43 43 42 now 3 and 43 43 sold to 42. Barton Ware number 26. There's ones that were born black-hided. Still 60 days weaned. And 220. And 222 and a half here. 222 and a half here. 5 and 25. And 25 and 25, 25, 25. 225 here. 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. 227 and a half. And 227 and a half here. Half here. 227 30. And 30, 30, 30. Going to be 30. 230. And 230. Going to get 30. Bit of 30. 30. Going to be trying 30. 30. 30 here. So about 227 and a half. GB 62.
Sometimes I gotta have little conversations.
17 more the Hickses, guys. White faces, I like them. 60 days they've had them weaned. Detroit, Texas. Good stock. Good cattle, guys. Aren't they good? 240, 40, 41, 41, 3, and 45, 7, 9, 50, 51, and 51, 51, 2, 51, 2, 53, 54, 53, 4 and a half, 53, 4 and a half, 5, and 56, 55, 6, 55, 7, and 57, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 258, 9, and now 9, 60, and 260, 1, and 1, has 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, and now 3, and 4, 65, and 65, and has 6, and 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7, now 7, and 267, 66, 7, and 7, 7, 7 here, now 7, and 7 here, now 7, about 7 here, now 7 here, sold 266. Kyle, 6-0. Mr. Hicks and family, thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Buckhorns next. You don't got no information on these. All right, guys, let's work on the buckhorn up there at Guthrie, Oklahoma. These cattle were weaned October the 10th, and they've all had 2 rounds of shots on the buckhorns. Weaned them back in October. There, 275.80 and 75.80 and 280, 5, 85 here. Going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here. 285.90 and 90, 95 and 95, 3 and 3, 3 and 3, 5 and 3 and 5, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, down 15 and 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15, 3, 15 and 10 and 15, 3, 15, 3, 10, 15, 3, 10, 15 here. Macklemore, 3, 10. Check for a high back. Wait a minute, October, right there, here, right here, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 265, and 265, here, 5, 5, 70, 270, 270, and 275, and 75, 80, 80, 280, and 280, 275, 85, and 285, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, here, 85, sold 280. Macklemore, 280, Macklemore. You play all you want, you ain't gonna get any. Here comes the little boys, guys. Win on October the 10th. Right there, going to be $3.25 a pound, and 330, and 330, we get 30, 30, and 330, 30, 30, we get 30, we get 30, and 30, and 330, 30, we get 30, 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 330, we get 325, 30, and 330, and 330, 30, we get 30, and 30, we get 30, going to be 30, we get 30, going to be 30, 30, and 330, 25, we get 30, and 330, 330, 330, and 325, we get 30, going to be 30, 30. That's you, Kent, 330. And 325, we get 30 at hand, 20, 30 at hand, 30, 30, 30, and 25 at hand, 30, we get 33, 30, so 325, Macklemore. Be all right. 12 more of the buckhorns up there at Guthrie. Wait a minute, October. $3. 3.5 and 3.5. It'll get 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 3.5. 3.05 and 3.5. Here's your bid. And 3.5. It'll get 5.5 now. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 10 and 3.10. It'll get 15 and 3.15. 20. 3.20. 3.25. 3.25 and now 25. Now 30 and now 35 and 35. 3.40 and 3.40. It'll get 45. 3.45. 3.45. Hit 45 here. 45. It'll get 45. It'll get 45. 3.45. 3.50. 3.50. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. 347 and a half. Now 50. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. Sold him at 350. Oleg. 4. Three more of the buckhorns right there here, 221 and 221, 221, 221 here, 21, 21, 223, 25, 25, 25, 5, 7, and 227, 9, we get 9, 231, 231, 3, and 33, we get 35, and 37, 37, 37, 39, 39, 39, 40, 40, we get 40, and 49, 40, and 3, 39, 40, we get 40, 39, 40, 39, 49, 49, 40, 229, 40, and 229, 40, and now 49, 42, 240. 240. So 239, Thielen. 36. It's threes and twos are. So one set for $4 and one set for. What number, Gary? Thank you to the buckhorn. We've got 3 J's coming in next. Josh, 3 J's.
All yellow tag, 80 days weaned.
All yellow tags will be 80 days weaned. They've all had 2 rounds of pyramid and pre-sponse.
Peeper, Beaver, Bayou Creek genetics. That's a lot of growth.
Say that again.
Peeper,
Beaver,
Bayou
Bayou Creek Bulls.
That's right.
Weaned how long?
80 days weaned.
They're 80 days weaned on the 3 J's. Right there, here, what I got? Steers in the ring. Steers in the ring here, 250. 255 and 55 and 55 5 here 5 now 60 and 260 5 and 265 70 270 we get 70 270 and 270 265 70 5 and 275 80 82 82 80 Kincher out 280 and 75 85 85 90 290 we get 290 we get 295 and 95 95 95 95 95 295 and 95 we get 3 and now 3 going to be 3 we get 3 we get 3 95 we get 3 95 95 to 3, 95 to 3 here, so about 295. Jeff, 35. Jeff, 35. Two more right there, here, 225 and 227.50. Yes, 7.5 here now. 30, 32, 32.5, 32.5, 5, and 35, 7 of a hand, 237 of a hand, 37 of a hand, 37.50, and 37.5 here, 37.5 here, 37.5 here, so about 235. Troy, 65. Yep, that's all the three J's. Rio Roque will be next from Davis, Texas. Sir. No, on Jeff Reuter's. 91.80. Rio Roca. 45 days wean. R.A. Brown Bull Genetics. They had a round of Bova Shield Gold. They've had their pre-spons. They've had 2 rounds of Covexin, 8 ivermectin, Cydectin. Guys, R.A. Brown Bulls, and they're 45 days weaned right there. 250. Hold your gate right there. 250, 60, and 260, and 260, 70, and 270, 80, 275, and 70, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, 3, billion, 3, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, 3, 95, 3, and 95, 3, 3, 95, $3, and 95, 3, 95, 3, 95, 3, here's sort of a 295. Macklemore, 295. $45 days weaned right there. Rio Roca havers right there. 250 and now 5 and 55 and 55 and 55 55 55 55 55 55 255 and 255 and 5 here 5 here. Go to 255 and 255 60 and 260 5 now 5 and 265 here 5 here. Bill, you're out 265 70 and 275 and 275 275 275 and 275 here 275 and 272 and a half. Now 5 and 75 275 275 275 275 7750 and 77 and 277 now 80 and now 80 2 and a half 82 50 85 85 here going to be 85 85 85 87 50 87 and a half here 87 and a half here 87 and a half 87 and a half here half here sold 285. Macklemore 285. Here's the boys right there, 325 and 3 1/4, and now 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 33, 30, and now 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, now 30, going to be 30, now 30, 30 the buy, now 30, and 25 and 30, 30, going to be 30, 30, going to be 30, Kinshot, 330, 330, 330, want to do it? 335, 335, 340, 340, sold them 335, Oleg 0. $45 days, R.A. Brown Bulls. 310 and 310 15 and 10 15 and 20 5 325 40 and 30 and 5 and 335 335 40 and 340 40 40 340 and 340 40 345 and 345 345 345 50 and 350 350 350 350 350 and 345 50 and 350 45 350 350 45 and now 50 here now 50 now 5 355, 355, and 355 here, 5, sold 350, Pokey 35. 265 and 265 70 270 265 as a good 255 and 55 57 and a half here 57 57 57 57 50 and 57 and a half here 57 and a half here 240 2 and a half 240 2 and a half 245 7 and a half 50 250 2 and a half 252 and a half, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 252 and a half now 5, and 55, 55, 57, 57, 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, half here, so 255, Hayes, 55, Hayes, 55. Thinking of the Rio Rocas right there here, Sunburst Farms from down there in Purcell. Josh?
That's right. Right up here, Travis and Jess.
Travis and Jess sitting over here to the left with us.
60 days weaned.
Kind of been weaned for 60 days. They've had their Calvary 9, Bova Shield Gold, Fuso Guard. They've had their Pink Eye Injectable Ivamac. Heifers have all been bangs vaccinated out of Northern Genetics, Beaver, and 5L sired bulls. They will be high carcass and growthy cattle.
These are really good cats.
Pretty good cows, won't they? Rather here, cowgirls in the ring. Rather here, 225, 30, and 230, and 230, 30, now 30, and 230, 25, 30, 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 25, and 35, 35, 30, 40, 40, 40, 35, 40, and now 40, 40, and 40, 35, 40, and 35, 40, 40, 40, and now 35, and now 40 here, 40 to the mid, 40, and 40, and 45, and 45, 50, and 250, 250, 2 and a half here, 250, and 250, 250, 50, 50 here, Macklemore, 245.
You can make replacements or feed these things.
Replacements, or you want to feed them. Here you go, guys. Here's quality in the ring. Sunburst. I like to type in quality here. Right there, here, 221, and 221, and 221, and 21, 221, and 221, here, 921, here, 21, 21, 221, and 221, here, $1 here, 221, and now $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, 221, and 221, here, 10, 12, and 10, now 12, and 12, and 14, 14, 16, 14, going to be 18, and now 18 there, 19, and 19, bit of a 19, going to be 19, 20, and 220, now 1, 221, and 222, 1, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 222, 222, and 21, 2, 1, 2, cow, 221, 26. Here's the steers. They were 60 days weaned, if I believe right. 60 days on the Sunburst here, right there, 255, and 55, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, and 260, 260, and 265 here, 70, 5, 275, 80, 285, 85, and 90, now 90 here, 85, 290, Gary, and 290, 290, 295, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 90, got Jeff, 295, 95, and 95, and 95, 3, and 95, 3, and 305, and 3 and a half, 5 here, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 305 and a half, 5 here, Cowan, $3 on number 23. It's freezing here. My hands are ice cold.
Oh, sorry.
Y'all are cold too? Huh?
Okay.
Powerful set of red Angus steers walking in the ring, guys. Be 31 head of the Sunburst, or 60 days on the winning. Really do well. Nice steers, guys. Right there, here, 231, and 31, and 31, and 31, 33, and 30, 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 37, and 37, 35, 7, 37, 38, 38, 38, 38, 38, $, and 38, 9, and now 9, 38, 38, 9, 38, now 9, 38, 9, and 38, 9, 8 down 9, 30, 8 down 9, and 30 down, baby 9, 30 down 9, 30 down 9, 8 down 9, baby 9, 30 down here, 30, hey, 9, baby 9. So 238, Troy, 65. Thank you to the Sunburst Consignment. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Charles Wood. Is this it? All right, Charles Wood cattle, guys. They had their first dose back in April the 22nd. They've had their Covax 8 black leg, red water, and tetanus, bovis shield, nasal-gen. They were weaned July the 15th. They were given a second dose of Covaxin 8 black leg. And August the 19th, they had a second dose of Cattle Master Gold, modified virus, Sidectin Poron Wormer. These cattle have been weaned for 110 to 120 days. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They do it cross diamond genetics. Another set of cowgirls in the ring, guys, right there, here, 255 and 255 and 55 and 55, 255 and 55 and 5 here, 55, 55, 35, 40 and 35, 40 and 35, 40, 35 and 40, 35, 40 and 35 and 40 and 5 and 45 now, 50, 52 and a half and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and 60 and 260, 262 and a half and now 5 and now 5 here, 5 here, 260. 750 and 67. Thank you, guys. Now 67 and a half and now 70 and 270, 270, 72 and a half and 72, 50, 272 and a half and 2 and a half here, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half here. So 270 Macklemore, 270 on Macklemore. Be 23 more of their sisters coming in. Right out there, here, some light blondes, a little bit better. Josh, right there, here, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, here, 15, here, 57, hit and a half, 7, hit and a half, 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, and 221, and 20, 21, 21, 221, 1 now 2, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 22, 22, 222, and 21, 2, 1, 2, 222, and 222, 1, going to be 2, Kyle, 221. 26. Yeah, right. Nope. See here, Charles Wood. See here with us? Charlie here, Charlie Wood. Right there. There they are. There they are. Nice cattle. Yep, 5 more. 175, in 175, now 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 177 and a half, 77, 80, 2 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87, 87, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, now 90, and 90, 190, who bit over here, 192 and a half, and 92, 50, 90, 2 and a half, and 92 and a half here, 192 and a half, 5, and 95 here, 95, 97, 5, 97, 5, 97, 5, going to be 197 and a half, now 2, and now 2, going to be 2 and a half, and 202 and a half here, Pokey, $2, 64X. You want them pregged? 64X and preg. How long are these cattle weaned? 100-something days, 110, 120 days wheat. They do it right. Got all the information up here. 2 rounds of everything done to him. Right there, 255 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 75, 60, 62 and a half, 5, 65 and 65 and 5 and 267.50 and now half here 70 and 270, 270, 72 and a half and 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 72 and a half. Now no, 72 and a half, 5 and 75 and 75 here, 75 and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, go to 277.50 and 77 and a half here, half and a half here, 277 and a half and 277 and a half here, sort of a 275. Macklemore, 275. That'll work, won't it? Yeah. Big and stout. You nailed it on the head, gentlemen. Right there, they will get big and they'll get stout for you. 210. 210 and 210, 11 and 210 to 11, 12, 13, 13, 14, now 14, bit of a 15, now 53, going to be 16, and 16, 17, 17, 18, bit of 18, 18, bit of 19, 19, 19, 20, and 220, 1, 221, 2, 1, 2, 3, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 227, 27, 27, 8, 28, 28, 28, 9, and now 9, 30, and 231, 331, 2, and 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 33, 32, 3, 4, and 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34, 34 here. So 233. Hayes, 65. Three big ones here, 201, 200, and 201, 201, here, 200, and 201, 3, 5, 7, 29, going to be 2 on high, going to be 2 on high, going to be 2, 9, 10, and 2, 9, 10, 11, 11, 2, 11, 2, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, and 13, 14, 14, 15, and 2, 15, 16, $17, 17, 18, 19, and 19, 21, and 20 here, 21, 21, 2, 1, 2, 21, 2, 21, 2, and 21, 2, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 3, and 4, and 24, 3, 4, so 223. Thielen, 39. Mr. and Miss Wood, thank you guys. Thank y'all very much. Nice cattle. So great. Yes, they did. Yep. Go down there to Ryan, Oklahoma, be the J. Anthony consignment. 45 days weaned. Preconditioned, 2 rounds of Cattle Master.
That's right. They're out of Levinson.
Out of
Anthony's
Levinson,
own breeding program,
Anthony's
and
own
Fettis.
breeding program, and Fettis.
He's got carcass and maternal big time.
Carcass and maternal home, big time cows right there. Here, they're 45 days weaned. Here, 230. 231 and 231, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 31 and 30 here, 31, 31, 231, 31, got a guy, 231 and 30, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 231 and 31, Drew out, 31 and 31, 31, here, now one here, Troy, 230, number 56. 65. For more, 210, 12 and a half, 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 210, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, go to 210, 12 and a half, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, here, go to 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, here, outside, go to 212, 50, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 50, 50, 15, house, $16 here, 17, go to 17, 17, go to 17, and 17, 16, house, 17, bit of a 17, 17, and 17, Troy, 216 on 71. Let's go to Bison, Oklahoma. Here's Jacob Max. Is your son, Teddy? All right, right there. Jacob Mack, right there. What's the story here, Josh? Don't have him on your list? Okay. Right there, here, there going to be a couple of weeks wean, guys. Right there, good little red Angus calves, and 235.40, and 35.40, and 40.40, 35.40, 35 and 40, and 35 and 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, and 40, and 235.40, 40, get 40, get 40, 35, and 235.40, and 35 and 40, 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, get 40, 35 and 40 here, so 235, Macklemore, 235. 15 more of the Mac heifers, guys, right there. Weaned them a couple of weeks ago. And heifer calves right there. 210, and 210, and 210, 12 and a half here. 210, half, and 210, 12 and a half here. Half and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 11, and 211, and 210, 211 here. 211, 211, 211, 210, 11, and 211, 211, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 here. 11, 12, 13, and 13, 13, 13, 14, 14, can't 15, and 215, and 15, 16, and 16, $217, and 17, 7, 18, 18, 20, and 220, 220, and 22, and 22, 224, and 24, 224, 6, and 226, 226, now 8, and 228, 228, $228, and 228, yeah, chain, 228, and 226, now $8 here, $8, and 228 here, so about 226, Macklemore, 226, Macklemore. Be the Waldman cattle. Here's the Waldmans. Here's Josh's neighbor up there at Stillwater. Don't go to Florida no more, Josh. Which story on these? Well, these cattle have been weaned for 60 days. They've had 3 rounds. Back in July, they had their Triangle 10, Vision 7, Covexin 8, Pink Eye Avamec. August, they had it again. September, they had it again. They're all out of R.A. Brown bulls, guys, right there. Here we go. Right there, going to be 60 days. Good old big stout set of cows right of. And heifer calves right there, going to be 250. And now 5 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 60, 5 and now 70, 275 and 7 80, 85, 90, now 99, 5 and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 3 and 95, 3, 3, 95, 3, 97, now 3 and 97, going to be 3, 3, now $3, 2.5, 2.5. You 2.5 here, now 5 and 3 to 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 750 and 3, 7 to 5, 7 to 5, going to be 3, 7 to 5, going to be 3, 7.5 here, so 305, Macklemore, 305, Macklemore. Be 13 more. Brett's good heifers, guys, right there. There's 60 days weans. All right, yes, sir. 60 days on him right there. 235 and 235 and 37 and a half and 37 and a 40. 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 2.5, 5 and 57 and 60. Now 2.5 and 25 and 65, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and 70 and 270, 270, 270, 2.5, 5 and 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77, 50 and 77 and a half here. 277 and a half. And 77 and a half here, 277 and a half, now 80, and now 80 Jeff, and 280, 82, 82, 82, 80, and 280 there, 280, and 280 there, 80 here, sort of a 277 and a half, Macklemore, 277.50. $28 more, Brett. She said that are powerful Red Angus cows are bunk broke, easy handling. One of Josh's neighbors up there at Stillwater, guys, be 28 more, Brett. Waldman steer has 60 days on the weaning here. Going to be 250. And now 5 and 55 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 5 and 270 and 275, 275, 80, 80, going to be 280, going to get 280, going to be 280 and 77, 50 and 77 and a half here. 77 and now 80 and 280, 2.5, 82, 50, 82 and a half here. 82 and a half, going to be 2.5 here. Going to be 82, 50. 82.50, 82 and a half here, 82 and a half, but about a half here, going to be 82.50, 82 and a half here, half here, sold 280. Kyle, number 50. Thank you, Brett. Let's go to the Thompson consignment down there at Paul's Valley. These cows have been weaned for 14 days, and they've had 2 rounds. Right there, Thompsons, right there, steers, and 250, and 5, and 55, and 55, and 55 here, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 255, and 255, and 55, and 5 here, 7.5, and 57, and 60, and now 60, 5, and now 65, 70, 70, 70, 270, and 275, and 75, 80, 80. Get your man 280 and 280 to get your man 280 and 285 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 85 here 90 and 290 and 290 hit 290 here 95 and 295 here 95 hit 95 here 95 95 95 here 95 here Macklemore 290. White face cattle right there, short wing guys right there, prodigal set of steers right there, 250, and now 55, and 55, 55, 55, 57 and a half, and 57, going to be 60, now 5, 70, and 270, 275, and 75, 80, 80, 280, and 75, going to be 280, and 280, 75, 80, 80, yeah, Gary, 280, 280, 275, 80, and 75, 85, 85 here, 85, 85 here, going to be 285, 85 5 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, Troy, 280, number 55. More than white face cattle guys, they're short wing, they're nice kids down at Paul's Valley, Thompson's. 235 and 35 40 and 35 40 40 40 40 245 and 45 50 5 55 60 260 and 265 and 265 here 5 here 265 and 265 here 5 here 265 and 257 and half 262 5 and 265 Bill and 267 and a half and now 70 270 now 70 270 and 270 top row you're out 270 and 270, 67 and 270 Gary, and 270, 70, 70 now, 70 here, Macklemore, 267 and a half, Macklemore got him. Seven more of the Thompson's tiers here, 220 and 222 and a half 5 and 25 and 25 225 and 225 5 here 5 here 225 and 225 here 5 here 225 here what you get 5 225 and 225 here 5 here going to be 225 and 225 here 225 225 225 30 and 235 and 35 here 235 40 45 and 45 45 45 and 45 50 and 250 45, 55, and 55 here, yeah, Teddy, now 60, and 260 here, going to be 260, and 265, yeah, 5 here, 5 here, 265, and 265, wage you bid, 265, and 265 here, 70, and now 70, sold, 265, T-Mac 4. Nope, found some more back here, Josh. Okay, listen up, guys. All these heifers, all these cattle were weaned August the 29th. All the steers have been knife cut. Chase all over the United States chasing that feed bunk. R.A. Brown on the top side, and you got Pete Jeffrey Cows on the bottom side. Well, that's the way to speak up. All right there, here, Bradbury. Down there at Medill, guys, are 75. Hold your gate, please. 75 days, and they are pretty special right there. 255 and 55 and 55 and 55 and 55, 60 and 265 and 265 here, 5 here, 265 and 70, 270, 275 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 80, 80, now 80 and 280, 280, 275, 80 and 275, $80, 275, 80, 280, 280, 275, 80 and now 80 here, 80, now 80 here. Macklemore, 275. Here are the steers, guys. There's 70 days. They win them back in August right there. A good old powerful set of steers, guys. 255, 55, 60, and 265, and now 70, 270, 270, 270, 270, and 275, 280, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, going to be 285, 85 out of 5, 85, 2.5, 85, 85 here, 85, 85 here, sold 282 and a half, Barnhart 32. Thank you, Mr. Bradbury. You betcha. Thank you, guys. Here's Lynn Jones. Ardmore, Oklahoma, they're 45 days weaned. All the Jones heifers right there, here, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, here, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, yeah, 12 and a half, here, half and a half, 210, 12 and a half, here, Thielen, 210, 51, 31, 31X Sprague. What? Working now? Computer froze up. Here we go. 45 days wean. 275, and 75, 80, and 75, 80, 90, 5, 3, 35, 35, 10, and 310, 310, down 10, 15, and 15, 20, 320, 320, now 20, and 320, 320, 320, 320, and 325, and 25, 25, 30, 3, 30, 3, 30, down 25, 30, 30, down 30 here, T, 325, 48. 45 days right there, here, on the Jones cattle right there, here, Lynn Jones, 45 here, 235, 237 and a half, and 37 and a half here, half and a half, 37 and a half here, 37.50, and 37 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half here, 231, and half, 31, 31, 31, 231, $1, I want here, 31, 31, 2 1, and 30, 31 here, 31, and 31 here, 31, and 31 here, 220, and 21, 2, and 222. 1, 2, 22, 22, 22, 222, and 22, 1 now 2, 222, and 22 now 2, 3, and 23, 224, and 224, Kent, 224 here, 5, and 225 here, 5, 5 here, 225 here, Macklemore, 224, Macklemore, 224. Big old steer there, her 165, $1.50, $1.55, 60, 165, 170. 175, 175, and 75 here, 175, now 80, and now 85, 85 here, going to be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85, 85, sold, 180 Troy. 71. Here's a couple of drafts of Nick Lobb's heifers, guys. They are out of Cavo cows up in Nebraska. The bulls are out of his Prime Plus Red Angus bull, high carcass yielding bull, Prime Plus. Nick Lobb heifers. All right, here, good. They were just short weaned, weren't they, Mike? Short weaned, 250. 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 55, 250, 60, and 260 bill, and 260, 5, and 260, 70, 75, 275, 80, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 285, 85 here, 85, 85 here, Barnhart, 280, 33. Cavo cows and Prime Plus bulls. 225 and 25 30 and 25 30 25 30 30 25 now 30 25 good 30 now 30 and 25 and 30 30 25 good 30 25 and now 30 good 30 30 5 and 35 35 35 40 40 240 and 40 40 40 40 40 240 and 35 and 40 40 40 now 35 and 40 here Macklemore 235. There are the steer calves. Maybe bulls. Bull calves. Bull calves, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 90, 5, 3, and now 35, and 35, 35, 305 here, 505, and now 35, 5 here, all like $3 on 4. Thank you to the Red Angus buyers and consigners. Is it all of them? We might find some more after that market. There's one. Go find some more. Josh, good meeting you. Keep in touch. I got another man. I'll keep in touch. We'll get a deal on this. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Red Angus buyers and consigners. Let's go back to our normal sale. Be the Gene Hughes cattle. Gene Hughes right there, 2 point, and 2 to 1, 2 2 and a half, 5, 7 to 7, 7 7 7 2 750, and down 10, 210, and 210, 12 to 210, 12 to 210, 12 to 15, and 50, 50, 15 here, 17 and a half, 17 and a half, 17, 50, and 17, bit about half here, half here, now here, Hayes, 215, number 5X. Steers and bulls. Gene Hughes got over Mustang, steers and bulls here, $2 and 201 and 10 to 1 here, 3, 5, 7, 9, 209, 29 and now 7, 9, 7, 9, now 10 and 210, 210, 211, 211, 210, 11 and 211, 11, 12, 11, 12, 11, 12 and 13, 13, 13 and 13, 13, now 11, now 13, 13, 12 and 13 here, sort of at 212. Troy, 61. Go to Amber. These could have been weaned for 50 days. 2 rounds. Lisa Doan. Amber, nice heifer calves right there here, 225, 30, and 25, 30, and 30, 30, 30, half 30, and 230, 25, and 30, 5, and 30, half 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 5, and 35 here, 40, 42 and a half, and 45, 45, 245, 47, 50, 50, 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 255 bill, you're out, 55, and 57 and a half, and 57 and a half here, 57, 227 of now 60 and 260 here now 60 260 and now half and 2.5 here 2.5 bit of 2.5 bit of 2.5 going to be 262 and a half Shane and 2.5 here half here half and 62 and a half here was sold 260 that'll be B 13 260. 6 more leases. They're 50 days and 2 rounds. Bulls. Good people. Bouquets, 250, now 5, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 5 here, going to be 255, and 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 250, now 5, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55 here, going to be 250, 35, 40, and 35, 40, and 35, 45, and 45, 50, 50, 10, 50, 45, 50, and 50, 50, 10, 50, 10, 50, 45, 50, 45, 50, 45, now 50, 50 sold, 245, Thielen, 24. One heifer here, $3. 250. 250, 60, and 250, 60, 60, and 260, half here, going to be 60, 270, 80, 80, 280, and 70, and 280, and 280, 280, going to be 80, bit of 80 now, 80 here, 270, 80 here, 80 here now, 80, D-Haas, 270 on 2. Okay. Yes, sir. 325 and 325 30 and 25 33 39 39 39 30 and 330 3 30 30 outside 30 30 going to be 30 30 30 30 and 330 30 30 30 30 here all like 325 0. $2 and 1 and to the one $190 191 and 91 here 91 91 91 91 91 here 191 and 91 here 91 191 here Thielen 190 number 31 Preg. That'll work for one of your customers. Sharp cattle high, they will be 90 days on the sharps, and they are all steer calves, $3 a pound, and 310, and now 10, 310, now 10, 310, and 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, now 10, and 310, 310, 305, and 305, 5, 35, 35, 35, 305, and 305, 5, 5, 10, 310, 310, 310, and 5 down 10, 5, 10 here, all like 305 on number 4. Nope, put them on number 0. Sharp cattle, they're 90 days. 2 rounds. $3 and a 35 and 35 35 35 35 35 305 and 3510 and 310 bit of a 10 10 10 and 35 now 10 and 310 now 10 good of a 10 now 10 310 now 12 and a half and 12 and a half 12 half 15 now 15 and 15 17 and a half and 17 and a half here going to be 17 and a half going to be 17 and a half and 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half 17 and a half and sold 315 Barnhart 39. Yes, let's get our yard outs. We got to get our yard outs cleaned up, please. 3 something? Eh, 200. Well, I don't know where we're at. For Hal. Red Angus time. 250. 255, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 225, and 25, 30, and 25, and 30, 230, 30, 25 here, 25, 25, 25, 225 here, $2. 205, 205, 25, hang on tight, 205. Ransom, $2.
The ransom.
Lost your seat, Kyle. You,
Yeah, they need one that please.
we don't know. Don't think so. Small red off of Alex Zero. Heat for sale, Sean. $3. 3.5, 3.5, it'll get 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 3.05, and 3.5 here, 5 here, 3.05 here, 250, and 260, 50, 60, 260, and 250, 60, 50 there, 260, and 250, 60, 50, 60, ransom, 250. Vernon, when we were selling those walkers earlier, that wasn't you? Different walker? Different walker? Okay. Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, Barnhart 30. Did this come off that 31 deal? Yes, ma'am. Okay. This is the Gant red one that Barnhart.
Yep, that's at Mavis Effort. Sell it from Mavis. Yeah, Gant. $1.50. 150, $1.50, $150, $150, dollar pound, $1.10, get down 10, and down 10 here, 110, 10 here, 110 a pound, but about 10 down 10 here, now 10 here, 75, 85, 95. You're out in tone, 95. Dollar. $1. You got him, 95. Her, 95, Antone.
95, right?
You and Ransom getting the Red Angus business? Bring them.
Okay. High back off of that more. Off the buck burrito.
Is she high back to you guys? Think she's bad back? Macklemore? Put her back home.
All right, they're gonna put this one back on.
Nah.
No, they don't want it.
Josh said they're. Josh told Dennis they're trying to breed that out of him. Feather neck of a Hal 50. He's a bull. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 60, 5, 70, 5, 80, 5, 190, $1.90, 190, 85 and 90, 85, 90, sold. 185, Terry, 11. Is it already 3 something? Are you serious? I guess you didn't have to leave today. Brown one, guys. He's a brown back steer, $1.50. $1.55, yeah, $1.55, 55, 60, 70, 80, 188, 90, and 95, yeah, $1.95, yeah, $1.95, here, 195, here, 95, going to be 2. Sold 195, Troy, 51. Just a little bit sore-footed. $1.50. 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, here, going to be 155, 55, here, 35, 40, 35, 40, 35, 40, 140, 40, 135, 40, 35, 40, 40, 40 here, and a 40 here, sold 135, Terry, 9. Crooked head. $1. Yeah, $1 a pound here, here, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 40, 50, 160, $1.60, $1.60 here, 150, 60, 70, 180, 180, $1.80 here, 170 now, 80 there, 80 here, Troy, 170, nothing. Hey, who was that? Who was that Corey that was here? Did you know that guy, Corey, that was buying those young cows? Corey? Yesterday? No. You don't know him? No, me either.
What's his tag number? Tag number on this one.
Don't have a tag number.
Is it 31.99?
240.
Okay, that's a bad back off of Warner, 75 to 48 head draft. Okay. Bad back off of Jerry Johnson and Varner, 75.
Off of Varner, 75. Called him to be a little rough backed. Huh? $1.50, yeah, $1.60, and now 60, 70, 5, 80, 5, 185, and 90, good to be 195, and 95, now 2, good to be 2, now 2, good to be 2, good to be 2, now 2, and 95, good to be $2, good to be 2, 95, good to be 2, here, Troy, 195, 71. I guess for Johnson. Brendel. Pretty good, Brendel. $2. 210 and 210, 210, bit of a 10, a 10, a 10, a bit of a 10, 10, 20, and 10, 20, bit to get 30, bit to get 230, bit to get 240, bit to get 250, and 250 a pound, you're at Antone, 250, 60, and 260, bit of 50, 60, bit of 50, 60, bit of Antone, 250 on number 5. Yes. Who's the original owner? Mike Wright. Yep. This way.
You're ready. Two, maybe.
You're welcome, Gary.
Oh, she needs one back.
Cricket head off a hay 6. Dollar bill, 110, and now 10, 20, and 10, 20, 110, 20, here, could be 10, 20, bit of a 10, 20, bit of a 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50, 150, 60, 150, 60, and 50, 60, 150, 60, 150, now 60, Terry, 159. Just a black one, all them reds. Yep, be for Macklemore. 210, and 210, 12 and a half here, 210, 12 and a half, 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 210, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half here, half and a half here, 210, 12 and a half here, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and down 20, bit of a 20, good of a 20, good of a 22 and a half, and 22 and a half here, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 224 here, 4, and 224 here, 4, 224 here, Kyle, 223, 26. Over 221. Yeah, nah, that hurt his average. These are off for you, Poke. Okay. 210, and 210, 211, 210, 11, and 211, 211, 210, 11, 211, 12, and 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, dollar, 18, 19, 20, and 221, 21, 221, and 221, 221, 2, and down 2, 222, and 21, 2, 3, and 23, 3, and 23, 3, 4, and 24, 5, and 26, 25, 6 here, 5, 6, so 225, Thielen. 48, Thielen 48. She's been aborted. She's come off a Thielen 31. See it, Kent. Off a Thielen 31. She's been aborted. $1.50. $1.50, 60. Just going to move her over. Okay. How much, Gary? 180. Brad off a Thielen 31X. She's 4 months, Brad, off of Ronnie Booker. Yeah, we did. $1.10. 110, 20, and 10, 20 there, 120, 120, 110, 20, and 10, 20, 110, 20, 30, 30, 40, $1.40, 40, 40. What about 35? And 35, 35, 35, 5 here, 35, 35, 35 here, 5 here, so 130, Ricardo. These are off of Troy 48X off of Watson Ranch. One of them's 4 months, one of them's 6 months. 4 and 6 months. 110, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 110, 15, and 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 35, and 35 here, 35, it get 35, it get 35, it get 35, it get 35 here, poke, 130. 1, 2, 2. Pin them with the 26s. 126. Yeah. No, we're selling them all this week. No sale next week. No sale. Sell them this week. Off at Thielen 31. Resell these, Gary.
Okay, hold on a second. She said she was only told there was 4 on this deal, so she's making sure that they all go. They were his Thielen 31s, and he wants to put them on his Thielen 40s.
They go to Thielen 40. He'll take care of it in the office. I don't know. Just see Gary. Just put see Gary, yeah. Okay, thank you. He says cutting off then. $15 Compton heifers. $2, 2.5, yeah, 2.5 here, have a half, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, bit of a 2.5 here, good of a 2.50, and 2.5 here, have a half, bit of a 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, bit of a 2.5, good of a 2.5, $75.80, and 75.80, 175.80, and now 75.80, 180, 180, 75, good of 85, 85, 90, 195, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 95 2, and 95, good of 2, good of 2, 95, good of 2, sold 195, profit 55. Yeah. Yeah, fun's over. Okay, here, $1.75. Here, $1.75 here, now 80, and 75, 80 here, 80, 85, 85 here, 90, 195, and 95 here, 95, not 2, 5, 205, go to 205, and 25, 85, 85, 85, 95 here, go to 205, 10, and 210, and down 10, 15, and down 20, 225, 225, 30, and 230, 35, and 235, 40, 45, and 245, 50, and 255, and 55, 5 here, 5 now, 55 here, sold 250. Trees 41. 3 head of the alpha heifers here, go to 2 on, and 2 on here, 2 on, 2 on, 2 on here, $1 here, go to 2 on, and 2 on here, $1 here, $1 here, go to 2 on, and 2 on here, 185, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, go to 87.50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, $1.75, yeah, $1.75, come on up, Dad, 175, and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, yep. 2 right there. 2 pretty good ones right there. 2 pretty good heifers right there, I think. Sell these 2. $1.85. 185. 175. 180. Sold 175. Jason 6 and Preg. Okay. Big bellied heifer, 120. 125, yeah, 25, 125 here, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125 here, 125, and 125 here, $1 pound, $5, yeah, $5 here, 105, 85 here, 105, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 105, and 105 here, Terry, $1. MH. Hi, Dusty. Preg the last one. On the comments. And then Preg the last one.
On which ones? On the last one I'm putting the question mark?
And Preg.
Okay, go ahead and break.
3 of these alpha farm steers. 210, and 210, 12 and a half here, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12, 50, and 10, 12 and a half here, half and a half here, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 7, 10 and a half, 20, and 220, 2 and a half here, 5, 225, 225, 7 and a half, and 7, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, half here, Troy, 225, 65. Be the Santo heifers from up there at Old Carchi. 225 and 225 and 25 here, 25, 22, 5 and 25 here, 25, 25, 225 here, 5 here, 225 here, 5 here, 15, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half, 20, 2 and a half, 5 and 27 and a half, 30 and half, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 230 and 230, 30, 30 here, so 227.50 Crowley, 4. Jermaine's got right there here, 3-5 and 3 to 5 to 5. It'll get 3-5, it'll get 3-5, it'll get 3-5, it'll get 305 and 3 to 5 here, 5 to 5, not 10 and 3 10, it'll get 3 10, it'll get 3 10, 3 10 and 3 5 10, it'll get 3 10, it'll get 3 10, it'll get 3 10, now 5 and 10, 3 10, 3 10, 3 10 and 3 10, it'll get 3 10, 10 down 15 and 50 50 15 20 and 3 20 3 20 down 25 and 25 here 20 30 and 30 and 30 3 30 and 30 30 30 it'll get 30 it'll get 30 it'll get 30 here, show 325 Oleg 4. Oleg 4. Watch it, Dusty. Watch it now. These steers here, 210, and 210, 12 and 12, and 210, 12 and a half here, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12, 50, and 210, 12 and a half here, $2, 2 and a half here, 2 and a half here, half here, bit of a 2 and a half, 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here, $1.75, $1.75, 80 here, $1.80, 5, $8.90, $1.90, 190, and 90 here, 90, 190, 190, 195. And 95 going to be 2, 2, and 95 going to be 2, 95 to get 2, Jeff 195, 36. Two heifers be 150 days. $2, 2 and a half, yeah, 2 and a half here, half here, half here, 185, 185, $1.85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, $1.50, $1.55, $1.55 here, 5 here, 55, 55, 55 here, 155, 55 here, 5 here, going to be 155 here, Terry, 150, 10. 150 days, white faces, 2 rounds right there, here, 185, $1.85, yeah, $1.80, 85 here, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, 85 here, $1.85 here, $1.85, $1.85 here, $1.50, and now 5, and 55, now 55, about 60, 165, and now 5 here, 5 here, 165, and 165 here, now 70, 170, and now 73, 170, 70, 170, and 73, 170, now 5, 175, 175 here, 175, now 80, $1.80 here, 180, 180, 180, and now 80 here, 80 here, 80 here, sold, 175, Pokey, 67. Don't blame you. Better deal, guys. Go to Minko. Be the McKinley heifers are 14 days weaned and around. Good cows right there here. 2-1 and 2-2 and a half here. 5 and 2 to 5 7 to 10 and 210 12 to 5 210 12 to 5 215 now 15 and 50 15 17 and a half now 17 and a half and 17 and a half here. Half here. Half 17 50 and 17 and a half here. 20 and 220 220 now 20 220 and 20 here. A bit of a 20 220 here. TD 217 and a half. TD 34. More than a Kinley Bowes. Guys are pretty nice. 235, 235, and 35, and 35, 30, 235, 35, 220, and 222 and a half, bit of a 222 and a half, bit of a 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here, half here, bit of a 10, 210, and 210, and 210 now, 12, 210, 12, go to 210, 12, go to 210, 12, and 210, 12 here, 210, 12 here, hound 10, hound 12, 210, 212 here, Troy, 210, 6. Yep, 60 days. Robert Mitchum down there at Minko Pee Wee's here. 250. 255 and 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, and 55 and 5 here, 5 here, 255 and 55 and 5 here, 60, 260 and 570 and now 70, 270, 270, 270 and 270, Dell, you're out, 270 and 65, 70, 70, 75 and 75, 275, Mike, and 275 here, 275 here, D. Hoss, 270 on 2. Here is the steer calves. They're 60 days, $3. 310 and 310, bit of 310 and now 10, bit of 310, bit of 310, now 10, bit of 10, 10, now 310 and 310, bit of 310, bit of 310, bit of 310, now 10, 15 and 50, 15, 23, 20 and 5 and 25 now 30, bit of 3, 35, bit of 3, 35, 40 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, bit of 40 and 5 and 3, 45, 50 and 3, 50, 50, bit of 50, bit of 50 here, Oleg, 3, 45, 0. Larry Miller heifers. Nope, Larry Miller. Yep, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 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 15, and 15 now, 17, 20, and 222, 22, 22, 20, now 20, and 220, now 2 and a half, here, 5, and 225, it gets 7 and a half, 227, 50, and 27 and a half, here, 227 and a half, here, so 225, Treese, 36. Yep, more Larry's guys here. Be steers here, 250 and now 5 and 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265 and now 570, 270, 275 and 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, go to 275, it get 275 and 275 here, 5 here, 75 here, Barnhart, 270, number 32, Barnhart. Circle bar R. Long time waiting down at Rush Springs. $2, 2.5. You 2.5 here, 2.5, bit of a 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 250, and 2.5, bit of a 2.5, go to 2.5, bit of a 2.5 here, go to 2.5, and 2.5 here, 185, 185, 85, 85, 87, 87, 87, 87, 87, 89, 89, 90, 191, and 91 here, 191, 91, 91, 91 here, go to 191, and 91 here, 191 here, 191 here, poke, 190. 502. Two more, 185, and 185 here. Go to 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half here, 87, 50, 87 and a half here, 87 and a half, go to 85 here, 75, and now 75, 7, and 75, 77, and 9, and now 9, 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 85, 6, 85, 6 here, 85, go to 6, Troy, 185. One. Preg. Heifer has been weaned for 30 days. 250 pound, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, and 255 and 5 here, 5 here, 5 and 5 here, 5 here, 260, and 260, and now 5, 260, 70, and 275, 275, 80, 80, now 80, 82, 82, 82, 80, who you got? 280, and now 83, 80, yes I do, 280, and 280 here, so 275, Crowley, 4. How many times you take him, Gary? There you go.
You better. Yeah, but don't be so loud. Let's do this quietly. Yes, you are. Send you back to Wichita Falls. We're going to Alex, Oklahoma, guys. We're going to Alex. No, you wouldn't, would you? That guy up there, didn't he have the red Angus? Didn't that guy up there? That guy up there have the red Angus? I heard him telling me he had 8 more left or something in office. Is that who it is? When you walk out, see if you can find him. I heard him in the office earlier. Okay, girl time. Girl time, better get 210. 210, better get 9 10 to buy, better get 10, better get 9 10. 210, better get 9 10 to buy, better get 12 and a half, better get 210, 12 and a half. 212 and a half, better get 15, better get 17 and a half, better get 17 and a half. 217 and a half here, better get Mike Crowley, 215, number 4. Alec, Oklahoma, long wing, long wing, long wing, the male says. Long wing, the male says here, they're going to 240, 240, they're going to 40, they're going to 40, 240, 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 240, they're going to 50, 240, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, 55, 65, 70, they're going to 5, 275, 80, and 280, they're going to give 80, we're going to give 80, we're going to give 80, we're going to give 80, Sean, 275, Sean, oh. Same animals right here. Boy calves right here now. They're looking at 235, 40. At 235, 40. They're looking at 235, 5, 5, 5. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. At 235, better steers 35, 35, 35, 35. At 235, vertical 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. At 35, vertical out. You get it here. 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. At 35, vertical out. So 230. Acres 5. James Young. I like that deal. 60 days on Mr. Young's calves. They're pretty good quality calves, aren't they, boys? Got anything on them, John? 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots right here. 235, 235, 7 and a half. Vertical 40, vertical 205, 7 and a half. 52 and a half, 5 at 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7 and a half, and 60, vertical 260 and 260. Shane, vertical 65, 5, 5, 5, vertical 70 and 275 and 275. Shane, yeah, 275 and 275, 80 and 280. Bill, yeah, 280, 280. Both bills, 280 and 275, 80. To give 80. Shane 275. GB number 62, 62 it is. I love the calves. I love the calves. The boy calves right here now. 60 days wean at 275, 80, at 285, 85, 85, 85, 90, 295, at 95, 295, 3, at $3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 330, 330, 325, 30, and 30 T, 325, T, 48. James Young. You know James? He's a young man. Some more of them. Where'd this come from? Where'd this come from? Are they bulls? Smaller ones. Oh. Got to get them off. Bull calves right here now. Bull calves here. This is the Garrett calves. Garrett calves here. They're looking at $1.75, 80, at 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, yes sir, 185, 90, and 95, $2, $2, 2, and $2, $2, here, 2 there. Profit at 195, 65. Profit number 65. Little boy here now. They're looking at 235. You're all right. I didn't know we was putting the 52 and 62 separate. All right, you're all right. 235. Profit 65. Okay, little bull calf right here, 2 1/4, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, little bull calf here, 225, 225, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, Crowley, 225, Crowley, 225, Crowley, 4, X. Little girl right here, Mr. Garrett's heifers right there, 175, out of 175, out of 175, at a 75, at a 5, at a 5, at a 175, at a 175, at a 175, here, 75 there, 75, at a 175, here, you bid Garrett, Terry, at 175, at a 50, at 150, at a 50, at a 50, at 150, looks like a 9 to me, 150, at 155, at a Terry, 9, 150. Donate to you. Dale, Tommy. Briscoe, Edmond, Oklahoma. Briscoe calves, Edmond, Oklahoma. No, it's not. Dustin Weedles. Dustin Weedle right here. Up there, Morris, Oklahoma. He weaned these cattle 120 days ago. He was here earlier. Weaned them 120 days ago, guys. Nice set of calves. 2 rounds of all their shots. 235, at 235, at 235. Long wean, 35, at 40, at 40, at 5, at 45, 50, at 5, at 60, at 60, and 5, at 5, at 5, 265 now, 70, and 275, at 80, and 280, at 5, at 285, 90, and 290 a pound, at 85, 90, at 85, at 90. Hayes, 22. No, is that right? 22. 13 14 more of them are 120 days weaned. Good cattle, good people at Morris, Oklahoma. They're going to 220 and 220. They're going to 22 and a half, 5. They're going to 25, 30 and 235. They're going to 35. They're going to 35, 40 and 245. They're going to 50 and 250. They're going to 5. They're going to 60 and 60. They're going to 5 and 5, 65, 70 and 275 and 275 and 5. They're going to 80 and 280. They're going to 80. They're going to 85, 85. They're going to 285, 285, 285, 85 here. GB 280, GB 280. Put them on number 52. Crossbred heifers here off them. Or the wheatle heifers right there. Wheatle heifer $1.85 at 185. 185 at 185, 35, 35, 35 at a 185, at a 185, 85, 85, who bet and 85, 185, 185, 185 at 185 down. Jubit 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 85. Jubit TJ 85, 7.5. 85, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 75, $1.75 at a 175, 7.5, and 77.5, 7.5, are they winged? 120 days, 177 and a half, 80 at 180, now 2.5, now 5 at 180, 2.5, 35, Jason at 182 and a half, 6. Briscoe cattle right here, Edmond, Oklahoma. Briscoe, Edmond, Oklahoma. Now we're going. It's not it, is it? Sorry. Still wheels. Still the wheatle heifers right here. 120 days. 120 days wean, guys. Little crossbred heifers here. $2. $2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2. And $2. You're going to 2 a pound. You're going to 2 a pound here. $2 and 2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2 and 2. You're going to 2. You're going to money makers right here, guys. 2 and 2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2. You're going to 2. $1.85 and 185, 185, 90 and 185. You're going to 90, better than 90 and 90. You're going to 90. You're going to 90. Sold 185. Internet 185. Put them on Bryce Haynes 4. Bryce Haynes, number 4. A little bull calves right there now. 120 days weaned. Steer calves, maybe. Steer cattle right there, steer cattle right here, 120 days weaned, and they're going to 250, and 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 255, and 255, 5, and a long wean now, and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, and 250, they're going to 50 quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, they're going to 30, they're going to 25, 30, 30, 30, we're going to get 30, who get 30, at 225, 30, they're going to get 30, Jeff, 225, put on a number. 30. Well, the Briscoe's coming. No, it's not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. Some of them wheatle cattle. 120 days they've been weaned, guys. 120 days they've been weaned. 220 and 220, they're getting at 2.5, they're getting 220, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 220 and 2.5, 220, 2.5, GB 2.5, 220, 2.5, and 220, they're getting 2.5, they're getting steers not very high, 220 and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 2.5 and 2.5, you get 2.5, they're getting 5, 225, 7.5, they're getting 30 and 230, they're getting 30, they're getting 30 and 230, they're getting 30, they're getting 2.5 and 230, 2.5, they're getting 2.5, 32.5, Jeff 230, put on number 46, 36. Male. Bring a brown one back. These cattle have been turned out a long time. They're 70-some days weaned. They've been out on pasture for 70-some days. They've had 2 rounds of Pyramid 5, Barvac 7. They're all PI negative, had their black leg, everything done to them, folks, right there. They're going to 2, they're going to 35, 235, 235, 40, they're going to 5, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 55, and 65, they're going to 65, 70, and 270, they're going to 65, 70, and 265, 70, and 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, they're going to so 265, put them on Sean 1, and 265, Sean number 1. Why, hey, heifer cattle right there. Heifer cattle right there. Who is it? Same deal, guys. Have been turned out a long time. They've had all that stuff done. 235, 235, 235, to get 40, 235, 40, to get 45, to get 5, to get 50, 255, to get 55, to get 60, 265, to get 70, 270, to get 65, 70, 265, 70, to get 70. Barnhart 265, 36. Barnhart 36. Here's the steers come with them. They've been turned out 70 plus days. Outside 70 plus days. Hey, 285, 285, 285, 95, 90, 285, 95, 95, 95, 295, $3, $5, 10, 15, 20, 325, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 30, 335, 35, 35, 40, 345, 345, 40. 50, 355, 355, 60, 365, 70, 375, 375, 5, so 370 Sean, put on number 4, 370 Sean 4. 2 more of them, guys, weaned forever. Good little red Angus steers. 70 some days weaned. I entered to get at 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 275, 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, to give 80, long weaned, and 275, 80, to give 80, to give 50, and 250, to get 5, and 255, to get better reds now, better reds, 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 250, 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 2 1/4, 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. So 225, put them on Dell, 225 Dell. Charlotte crosses, male. Male. It's not on that other deal, is it? Are these heifers? Nope. Okay, right there now, another Southern cattle guys right there now. They're looking at 245 and 245 and 245. They're looking at 45, they're looking at fancy now. And 245, they're looking 45, 45, 45, 45, and 45, 50 and 250. They're looking 50, they're looking 245 now, 50 and 245 now, 50 and 250. They're looking 45, they're looking 50 and 50. They're looking 50, they're looking 50 TD 245. Put them on number 33X and 34X here, 34X on Eisenhower K is right here, and Eisenhower K is down there in Minko, Oklahoma. They've had 2 rounds of shots here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. They're going to 25, 25. Eisenhower K is high 30, and 230. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30, and 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. They're going to 30. So 225. Put them on number 2. How's he billing? No. No. I think I'll write it down. Acres. I knew that. Same cattle guys right here. Eisenhower cattle. Eisenhower heifers right there from Minko. Two round shots here, 180 and 180 bucks now, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 185, vertical 80, 2.5, vertical 80, 2.5, 7.5, and now 90, 2.5, 5, vertical 97.5, vertical 72, at $2, 2.5, vertical 2, 2.5, vertical 5, at 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 10, and 210, 12, and 15, now 17, now 20, 222 and a half, at 222 and a half, at 222 and a half, 22 and a half here, T, 220, put on number 5. Here comes some more boys. Eisenhower. Eisenhower boys right there now. They're going to get 235.40 at 35. Said boys 235 at 235. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 40 at 45. Vertical 45, 50, 255 at 55, 60. They're going to 60 at 260. They're going to 260. They're going to 255 now. 60 and 60. They're going to 60. They're going to Troy 255. 5. 8 more. Chase 239. There's some more of the Eisenhower bull kills. My Eisenhower bulls here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, vertical 7.5, 10, and 210, vertical 10, vertical 10, 12 and a half, vertical 210, 12 and a half, and 15, vertical 17 and a half, 20, and 220, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 22 and a half, and 220, 250, 220, 250, 220, 250, and 2 and a half. So 220, put them on Troy. 6. Bouquet is here now. 250 at 250, vertical 5 at 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 at 255, vertical kind of fancy at 255 at 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5 at 255. What's wrong here? At 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. I'm Mike Trowley, 4X 250. Trowley 4X. Bring them to me. Male cattle right coming. Here's some bulls right here now. They're taking out good bulls, good bulls, good bulls, good bulls here. They're taking out $2 at $2 bill, 2.5 at 202 and a half. They're taking out 2.5. They're taking 202 and a half. They're taking 2.5, 202 and a half at 205, 7.5. They're taking 10 and 10, 12 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 at 222 and a half. They're taking 22 and a half at 222 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half in the money here, 2 and a half at 222 and a half at 220. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half. They're taking TD 220. Put on number 31. Male, Gary. Still little bulls here, little bulls here. They're taking at 225 at 225. They're taking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 at 225. Little bulls here, 225 at 225. They're taking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 225. They're taking at 225 and 25. They're taking at $2, 2.5. 202 and a half. Money makers here, 2.5 at 202 and a half. I take a 202 and a half. I take a 202 and a half at 202 and a half. I take a 2 and a half. I take a 2. I take a 2 at $2 here. The whoop round there, Gary. $2 pound handle bulls right here. 2, they're taking 2, they're taking 2 at $2 here. They're taking 185, 185, 90, 185, 185, 185. 185, dollar a pound, $1.10, $1.20, 110, 20, 30, 40, $1.40, $1.50. $1.50. Varner, 140. 5. Okay, new deal right here, Gary. Right, little light weight heifers. Little pee-wee heifer right here now. 3 weights right here now. They're going to get 2 1/4 and 2 1/4 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 2 1/4 and 30 and 230. They're going to 225, 30. They're going to get 30 to buy. They're going to get 30 and 225. Who'll get 30 and 30. They're going to get 25, 30. They're going to get 225. You'll get 30 and 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. TD 225. Whatever number. I got Terry number 3. Well, we're going to go to Tonkawa. The Krager cattle right here. He's been shipping cattle out here for years. 50 days weaned. 2 rounds of everything. No implants. They said there might be a watery or a blue eye on each and every any one of these drafts, guys. But they come up there Tonkawa. They are really good. And 2 1/4. And 2 1/4. You're going to get 225, 30. And 230. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 30. 50 days wean now. 230. And 225, 30. And 225, 30. You're going to get 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 30. So 225. Dale. 225. Dale. Krager's Tonkawa. Okay. They got bigger and better right there now. They're 50-some days weaned. They're nice city calves up here in the northern part of Oklahoma. And they're going to have 210 and 210. They're going to have 12 and a half, 15 and 215. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to have 215, 20 and 225. They're going to get 30 and 235. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 245 and 45, 50 and 255. They're going to get 55. They're going to get 255, 60 and 265 and 5. They're going to get 70 and 275 and 275. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5, and 5, Bill 270. Put them on Barnhart 36. Barnhart 36. Here's same calves right here now. They're gonna right there. Good calves, 50-some days weaned. And they're gonna 220 and 220. They're gonna 20, but I'm 20 now. 5. They're gonna get 5 now. 30 and 235. They're gonna get 235 and 230. You'll get 5. They're gonna get 230. We're gonna get 40 and 40. They're gonna get 45 and 45 now. 50 and 250. They're gonna get 50 now. 5 and 255 here. 5 there. We're gonna get 5 and 255. Mike Trees 250. Number 36. Raymond, how's your conduct been? How's your conduct been? Good to hear that, man. Good to hear that. Here comes the steer cattle off them Krager cattle. They're 50-some days weaned. They've had all 2 rounds of shots. They've never had an implant. Okay, little pee-wee steers right here. They're weaned 50-some days now at 285 and 285. Vertical 85, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285 and 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285 and 285, vertical 90 and 295, vertical 95, 3, vertical 305 and 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, 15, 20 and 320, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 320 and 20, 315, 20 and 315, 20, vertical 20, vertical 20. Jeff 315. 33. This guy over here, long red, white hair was running last every week and everything. Long white hair. He never gets upset. He just running last. We got him up here last week. What'd you say? All right. Let's see. One's got an ear down. They say it's from an ear tag. Where is it? Yep. He's fuller than heck, isn't he, right here now? Good kids right here. One's got an ear tag down. Ear tag caused him to go down here. They're going to have 235, 40, and 245, and 45. They're going to have 50, and 255. They're going to have 55, 60. They're going to have 65. They're going to get 70, and 75. They're going to have 80, and 285. They're going to get 285. They're going to get 285, and 285. Good steers, guys. 285 now, 85, and 285. In the Monday, 285, and 285. They're going to get 5, 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 and 285. They're going to get TJ, 280 TJ. Put him at number 4, 41, 51, 51. You want him off? Krieger cattle, guys, 50-some days wean. Tonka wall. One of them's a little slow. Hole one. Hole one right here, solid rest time. Could be a blue ice hole scattered on them. I entered to get that 235 and 235. They're going to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. They're going to have 5. 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 They're going to have 5 at 235. They're going to have 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Quarter, 2 and a quarter, 225, 27 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, and 30 at 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 232 and a half at 232 and a half, 232 and a 5 at 235, 7 and a half. At 40, at 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 42 and a half, at 242 and a half, at 242 and a half, 240, 250, they're to get Varner, 240, 55. I don't know if he's slow or he just got bad eyes. Just got bad eyes. Pair of bad eyes. He didn't see a lick. Dollar a pound, at a dollar now, 10, 110, 110, 110, at 100 now, 10, little to get eye trouble, 110, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, and 140, 50, Jace, 140, 140, 50, at 150, at 140, 150, 140, 150, Jason, 140, 7. John, you remember this deal way over here? You remember this deal way over here? $239. Okay, little cross, huh? Little crosses off of them. Krieger cattle crosses off of them are 50-some days wean. Never had an implant and 2-round shots. Okie dokie, they're going to have $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, they're going to have 5, they're going to 205, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, and 205 now, 10, 10, 10, 15 now, 15 now, 15, 20, and 225, and 25, they're going to 25, 225, and 225, they're weaned, guys, 225, and 225, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, and 25, they're going to have 25 here, so 220 Troy, 45. Thank you, guys. Here's the Thompson cattle, Bennington. 100 days, my mail says. They've had 2 complete rounds of shots. There's about 300 of these cattle, Jason tells me, from down there, Bennington, Oklahoma. Carl Thompson. What? One of them going to hold one. One of them hold one, guys. She got a little cripple. Here we go now. Again, a good little thin heifers out. How long wean? 100 days wean right here now. To take a 240 and 240 to take a 2.5 and 240 2.5 to take a 2.5 40 2.5 45 50 and 250 2.5 and take a 5 and 55 and take a 7.5 and take a 7 and 60 and 260 2.5 and 2.5 and take a 2.5 and 267.5 and 67.5 100 days 267.5 70 and take a 272.5 and 5 and take a 277.5 and 77.5. You both out up here. 77 of 80 and 280 2.5 280 2.5 280 2.5 280 2.5 280 2.5 280 2.5 280 2.5 here. Hayes 280 22. We got that cripple, one cripple, you bet you. Get her off. That's what they look like tomorrow. That's a pretty good set right there, Shane. Huh? Thompson cattle are out there, boys. I don't be any better than that right there, will it? 100 days weaned. All right, they're taking out 235. Split draft, I'm sorry. Steers in a minute. You talk about a good set of heifers. Is that all of them? All in this draft? One good loader right there. They're looking at 235, and 235, and 235. They're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, and 235. They're looking at 5, they're looking at 6 here. They're looking at 35, $6, and 235, 236, and 235, 236, 8, and 38. They're looking at 800, they're looking at 840. They're looking at 240, they're looking at 2, and 242, and 44, and 44. They're looking at 46 here. They're looking at 8, and 48. They're looking at 50, and 252, and 252. They're looking at 24, and 54. 6 here, they're going to have 56 here, they're going to 8 and 58, they're going to 800, they're going to have 58, they're going to 60 and 260, they're going to have 60 and 258, 60, they're going to have 258 now, 60 and 260, 59. He said, how about 60, Shane? 1 at 261. Thank you for what you did do. 261 here, they're going to have 1 GB 260. What number? 52. There's 12 more of them. We're still on them same calendar, 100 days weaned. Opportunities here, guys. Opportunities here. And 275.80, and 275, and 80, and 285, and 285, and 285, and 285, and 285, 90, and 295, and 3, and 305, and 310, and 15, and 25, and 30, and 330, and 325, 30, and 325, 30, and 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 over to Sean, at 325, 0. 31 of them, guys. 31 more of them. Blacker than Nelly. 100 days. 100 days right there, Jace. And they're going to 275.80, and 275, and 85, and 285, and 85, and 90, and 295, and 95, and 3, and $3.05, and 305.10. Be 76 in these head. 76 here, Dennis. Thompson cattle. Carl, you here? Carl Thompson. Bennington, wasn't it? Wasn't it? What we used to buy the feed when we had money. Probably should have run out quicker. $76 head of 'em. 76 head of 'em. 250, 252 and a half, I get 250, I get 2 and a half, I get 2 and a half, 5, and 55, 7 and a half, I get 60, and 260, I get 57 and a half, 60, and 2 and a half, and 262 and a half, 5, I get 5, 65, 65, 65, and 62 and a half, 5, and 65, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, and 267 and a half, I get 7 and 70, and 270, and 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, and 275, 7 and a half, and 277 and a half, and I get 275, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 277 of 80, and 280, and I get 80, and I get 2 and a half, and 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 82 and a half here, 2 and a half, so 280. D House put him at number 65. Nice cattle. Okema, RCC. Okema, 70 days, what my mail says. Right over here, young man. How are you? What's he saying? Pink eye medicine. All the boys will be knife cut. This man right over here from Okema. They're 70-some days weaned. All them heifers are fancy, aren't they? Okay, they're getting 275, and 275, they're getting 80, and 280, they're getting 5, they're getting 285, 90, they're getting 290, and 285, they're getting 90, and 285, they're getting 90, they're getting 290, they're getting 285, 90, and 285, they're getting 90, but 90 here, 90, and 285, 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, they're getting 90, so 285, Hayes, 22. 33 more of the same cattle. You do good work, young man. Really, really, really look here. Look here. 3 rounds. 3 rounds of all her shots, guys. What's he saying? Been turned out. They haven't been shut up. They've been turned out. Good rascals. Anywhere you want to go, guys, right there now. They're getting 235, 235, they're getting 7 and a half, they're getting 40, 245, they're getting 50, they're getting 55, they're getting 255, and 60, 265, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 2 and a half, 5, and 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 67 and 70, 270, they're getting 2 and a half, 272 and a half, 5, 272 and a 5, 272 and a half, 5, 275. Did you get 5? 7 and a half, 277 and a half, 277 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 275, 7 and a half, 275, 277 and a half. Jason, 275, 44. Here comes steers off of them, people. Here, starting on the steers. Long wean, 3 round shots, guys. They've had 3 rounds, and they had pretty good mamas and daddies. He's had them turned out on trap. Cows are what? W brand from New Mexico. Western cows, Western mamas right here. I entered to get 275.80 and 275 to give 80. Now 590, 295, 3, to get 510 and 310, 15, 20, 325 and 325, 30 and 35 to get 335 and 335 to get now 40 and 340 to get 35, 40 and 335, 40 to get now 40 to get now 40 to get 40. All at 335. Put them on number 4. Here's 37 more. I can hardly wait. What's he want? Yes, sir. Pretty good stock right here, Tom. Right here now. Lots of cattle. We sold lots of them today, but there ain't going to be many nicer than them right there. You're right, Johnny. 5-weight cattle right there, and I entered to get 200, I entered to get 50, and 250, entered to get 205, and 55, 7.5, and to get 60, and 2.5, and to get 5, and to get 7.5, 70, and 270, entered to get 7, entered to get 2.5, and 270, 205, 7.5, and to get 80, and 280, 2.5, and to get 85, 85, 7.5, 90, and 290, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, and 2.5, 290, 205, 295, 290, 205, 290, 205, 290, 205, 290, 2.5, look at 95, 295. 295, Barnhart 292 and a half, 39. Thank you, young man. Excellent job. Tell everybody where you got it. Let's go. Any of them Henrys still over there? You ever see them Henrys? You ever see them Henrys? Okay. Good cattle right here now. 50 days wean right here. The Looney cattle from Sherman, Texas. Loonies are 50 days wean, 2 rounds. 2 rounds right here now. Entered again, 235, and 235, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 37, and 40, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 237, half 40, and 237, 42, and 242, 44, to get 46, and 46, 244, 46, 244, 46, 44, 6, and 44, but to get 600, to get 6, to get 6 GB, 244 GB. 52. Here's some more of the loonies. They're 50 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of their shots. Mr. Looney's on the bigger heifers. They're weaned. They're a pretty good package. Pretty good package right there. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and to get 2.5, and to get $2 bill 2, and 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2 to get 2 to buy, but to get 2, and 2. Thinking about you, young man. $2, and 201, and 201, and 201, to get 201, to get 201, and 201, to get 100, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1. Barnhart, $2, number 30. 8 more of the steer calves off of 50 days wean. Nice, aren't they? Nice, nice, nice. 50 days wean. All their shot twice. Here we go with good cattle. Good cattle here. They're taking 265 and 265 and 5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5 and 75. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 80 and 282 and a half. They're taking 5 and 7.5. 287 and a half. 90 and 292 and a half. 95, 95, 97 and a half. 3 and $3 bill 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3 and 3. They're taking 297 and a half. 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. Barnhart 297 and a half. Put them on 69. 39. After we get these loonies, let me get that bad tag kid. Go home. That bottom. They're nice, aren't the boys right there? They're nice. Good cattle, 14 more of them, 50 days weaned. And 230, 230, to get two, and 232, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, and 232, to get 200, to get 2 to 5, to get 2 here, 2 there, to get 2, and 232, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 3, and 33, to get 34, and 34, to get 34, 5, and 235, to get 6, and now 600, to get now 7, to get 7, to get 7, 237, and 8, and 238, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9 here, 39, but now, but get 9, 8, 9, Oklahoma got them 238, 1. 15 more of these. 15 more immersion feeder cattle deluxe right there now. Feeder cattle, look at the guts, look at the butts, look at the bone. And they're getting 210, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, 15, and 215 now, 16, they're getting 17, they're getting 17, 18, and 218, they're getting 17, give 18, and 218, they're getting 19, they're getting 19, they're getting 19, 20, and 220, they're getting 20, they're getting 20, and 219, 20, they're getting 219, 20, they're getting 20, and 20, they're getting 20, they're getting Troy, 219, number 72. Let's get a yard out or two, Dennis. Worst I got by far. It's the worst I've got by far. I got it stocked. I got 12 head on the whole 150 acres. Cripple off of Hayes 22. Okay, they're getting off of Carl. Did we do that here in the ring? I know we found it in the ring. Huh? Come in the gate. Okay, I thought you said he hit the gate. I'm sorry. Oh, right, they're getting $1 bill now, 2.5, and 102 and a half. They're getting now 2.5, 102 and a half, 102 and a half. Let's pay over. There's Brown. Jeff 36. Sell him right there now. I entered to get a 235, a 235, 235, and 235. He's pretty good calf, guys. 235, and 235, 35. Who's ready? 235. 235 and 235, they're going to 35 finger, they're going to 220 and 220, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 220, 2.5, and 220, they're to get 2.5, they're to get, what's that wing? And 220, they're to get $2. 205, 210, 215, 20, 220, 220. Troy, 215, 45. I don't think I did very good on him. Here's here down right here. You just got tag trouble, guys. Right there is what we all decided. At $2, at $2 bill, 2.5, to get 5, to get 205, to get 10, at 210, to get 15, now 20, to get 225, at 225, to get 225, at 225, to get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 25, 30, at 230, to get 5, at 235, 40, at 240, to get 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Varner, 235, 41. That it? Say yes or no. What are they saying? Hayes 21, Whiteface. Sully. Sully right there, good calf right there now. She a heifer. She a heifer, I mean, to you to get at 220 and 210 to get 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 15 and 15 to get 15 to get 212 and a half, to get 15 and 17 and a half, 20 and 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 222 and a half over here, 5, 225, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half here, Crowley, 225, 4. We're out of money. What's it? Feeding what? Okay. Yeah. They're off of Gary Thielen Bill. They're off of Gary Thielen. He's their A. He said Gary put them on Gary Thielen A. Thielen A. We don't know the price. Y'all figure it out. They're off of 31s. They went to A. We were told to put them on A. Here's some more of them. Here's some more of them. Who? Hank Keck. How are you, Hank? 180. Hank Keck. Good to hear from you, Hank. I'm afraid to ask him what he said. 3 months. Who is this? Goes to Thielen 40. $170. Got it on 40. All right, going your way, Dennis. There's a Beeson cattle from down east. 90 days weaned. They're 90 days weaned. They've had 2 round shots. They're good black calves, aren't they? The Beeson cattle right there, 250, and 250 to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5. Here, got room, boys. 250, 90 days weaned, and 250, and 250 to get 50, to get 50, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 52.5, to get 2.5. Here, everybody, Jeff, 250. Put them on number 13. I think so. 20 of the steer mates. but they're pretty good. They're pretty good though. How many days? 90 days weaned. They've had all their shots. 90 days weaned. And 275. And 275. And to give 80. And 280. And to give 80. And to give 280. 280. 280. 280. 280. And 275. You're to give 80. And to give 80. Here to give 80. And $2.80 a pound. Here to get 280. 280, 275, 80, 285, 285, 90, and 290, to get 90, to get 90, 285, to get 90, to get 90, to get 90. Sean, 285. Put on number 0. Goodbye. Thank you to them folks. This will be the Corbin S. Farms. Corbin 5. Put Jeff's back up there, please. Just a minute, I'm still working on 2 or 3 drafts back. Okay. Now, John, what'd you say? 70 days weaned, Singer, Oklahoma. They've had 3 round shots, my mail says. Good little white face cattle, guys. Good little white face cattle. I entered again, 250, and 250, entered again 2.5, and 250, 2.5, entered again 2.5, 250, 2.5, and 5, and 255, entered again 55, entered again 5, entered again 5, entered again 5, entered again 5, 255, 60, and 260, entered again 5, and 5, entered again 70, and 275, entered again 5, entered again 275, and 275, entered again 5, entered again 5 here, 5 there, Jeff, 270. 13. 6 more of them, John. 72 days weaned now. 3 round shots. Good little old black bally heifers here. Entered again at 225, and 225, and 225, 30. Entered again at 30. Entered again at 30. Entered again at 30. Entered again at 30. And 225. Entered again 30. And 230. Entered again at 225. 30. Entered again at 225. Entered again 30. And 30. Entered again at 30. Entered again 30. And 5. And 35. 40. And 240. Entered again at 40. Entered again 40. You're at 40. And 240. Entered again at 40. Entered again 40. Entered again 40. And 40. Entered again at 40. Acres. 235. Put on number 2. Here comes the steers. 72 days weaned and good stock. No, not yet. Thank you. Here's the boys. Aren't they good? 72 days. 72 days. 260, 260, to get 2.5, 5, 260, 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 70, 270, to get 260, 7.5, 72 1/2, 5, to get 277 1/2, 80, 280, 2.5, to get 5, 287 1/2, 90, 290, to get 2.5, to get 95, 95, 7.5, to get 97, 3, $3 a pound, 2.5, 302 1/2, 35, 305, to get 5, 7.5, to get 7.5, 10, 12 1/2, to get 12 1/2, 312 1/2, 12 1/2 here, Barnhart 310, number 69, 39. Yard them out. Everything is not black. Everything is not black. Steer cattle again, right here now. They're going to steer cattle again. Same cattle, 72 days wean. Looks like a lot more than that, don't it? Oh, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 20, 220, to get 25, to get 20, 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 220, to get 25, to get 20, now 1, 222, 222, 3. What was you waiting on? 223, 4, 224, 225, 226, 226, 7, 227, 8, to give $8, to give $8, to give $8. Wait for me to unbuckle. 228, 228, 228, to give $8, to give $8, to give $8. So 227, number 72. Is that right? 72 on Mr. Troy. Here's 4 more heifers. Four more heifers. They branded these. I guess. Corbin 5. Corbin 5. There's still 72. There's still 72 days weaned right there now. 210 and 210 and 210. They're getting 10 to buy. They're getting 10 and 10, 12 and a half. They're getting 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 15. They're getting 17 and a half, 20 and 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30 and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, and 232 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half. They're getting 2 and a half, and 2 and a half here. They're getting a half acres. 230. Put them on 2. Here's Mr. Walker. Vernon, is that right? Here's Mr. Walker, been set up there so patiently. 3 of these good heifers. 3 good little heifers. What's the story? 45 days. 45 days and had your shots. Good case. And had your shots. Good case here. 225 and 225 and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. And again, 25, 25. Good heifers now. Wean long time. At 225 and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 25. And again, 25. And again, 15 and 215, 17 and 217. And again, 17 and 215, 17 and 17. And again, 17. Dale. 215. Dale. 215. Dale. Here's steer mates. 45 days. Steer mates right here now. Here we go. We're to get 45 days at 250. At 250, they're to get 50. They're to get 50. At 250, they're to get 50 there. But to get 55. At 255. At 255, they're to get 55. 60. At 260, they're to get 265. At 265. At 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 here. Everybody, Sean. 260. Sean. Put up a number O. Be 3 of these singles off of. Little pee-wee guys, we're still 45 days weaned all the way right here now. He been weaned. Again, nice calf. 250. Singles. 250. 250 and 250 and 250. They're taking out 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking 50 and 250. They're taking out 50 and a horse buddy. 250 and 250 and 250. 60 and 260. They're taking out 260. They're taking out 260 a pound and 60. They're taking out so 250. Put them on Dell. Ready? Okay. Okay. Another one of them singles guys there, 45 days weaned, little ears at $2, at $2 bill, 2, and 2, you're to get at $2, to get at 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, 10, and 210, or to get at 10 to buy, but to get 10, little crossbred, 210, and 210, 210, 210, 210, and 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, so $2, put them on Terry, $2. Here's the last one of Mr. Walker's. There's a good steer right there now. A good steer now. They're getting $1.85, $1.85, and 185, 90, 185, 190, 185, 90, and 90. Come on, throw in 90 and 190. They're getting 185, 90, 185. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. They're getting 90. They're getting Troy at 185, 45. Thank you, Mr. Walker. Appreciate you being around. Misty Creek. That's that deal down at Tuttle, isn't it, Amber? Misty Creek. Zach's calves, he raised them all. He weaned them 80 days ago down at Amber. He weaned them 80 days ago. Zach out here works out in the back. his home raised cattle right there. 225, at 225, at 30, at 235, at 40, at 45, at 50, at 5, at 60, at 260, at 255, 60, at 265, and 5, at 65, 65, 65. Knock him out of there. Knock him out of there. 265, 70, at 270, at 70, at 70, at 70, at 70. Crowley, 265, Crowley 4. See there? Dennis ain't there tough. Don't listen to him, Mike. You never have listened to him, have you? You never have listened to him, have you? There's a boy Kez right here. The boy Kez are weaned 80 days down there in Misty Creek. At $3, at $3 here, to get 5, at 305, at get 305, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, at get 10, at 305, 10, at 310, 15, 20, at get 20, at get 20, at 5, at get 330, at get 335, at 40, at get 345, 50, at 350, at get 50, at get 345, 50, at 50, at get 50, at get 50. Jeff 345, number 38. 32. 9 more of the same steers. Zach Scales. Zach still work out there? Does Zach still work out there? I ain't seen him in a long time. $80 days wean now. He raised them. He raised them. They're 80 days wean now. There we go. I entered to get 275, 80, and 275, 75, at 275, 5, 80, at 280, 280, 285, 85, 90, 290, 90, 95, 95, now 3, at 305, 310, 310, and 15, and 15, 310, 15, and 15, 15, 15, Sean, at 310, 0. Thank him for us. Hey, good little white face represents to be the Robert Lay cattle. Robert Lay, 120 days. Listen to this, guys. 120 days. 2 complete round shots. Little white long range wormer and long range wormer. Okay, you're going to get 250, 250, you're going to get 5, 255, you're going to 55, you're going to 55, you're going to get 60, and 5, you're going to 65, 70, you're going to get 275, and 80, you're going to get 285, you're going to get 285, and 285, you're going to get 285, you're going to get 285, 85 here, Drew Hayes, 280, 22. More of the lays, 120 days. Long worm, long acting wormer. Here you go, here we go, here we go, here we go. You're going to ride GB. I entered again at 230, at 230, you're going to 30, at 230, you're going to 35, but to get 30, 30, 30, you're going to 30, at 230. At 230, at 230, you're going to 30, 20, at 220, you're going to get 2.5, at 220, 2.5, you're get 2.5, 220, 2.5, and now 5, at 225, 7.5, and now 30, at 2.5, you're get 32.5, 5, at 235, at 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235, at 230, 2.5, you're get 5, you're get 5, you're get 5, GB, 230, 2.5, GB, 52 or 62. Looks like 92 to me. 62. 5 more of the white face havers. I like that deal. Might be a little blue eye. They're 120 days wean though. 120 days wean now. $2, $2 bill, 2, and 2. You're going to 2 to mine, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and $2 here, $2 there, but to get 2, but to get 2, and $2. You're going to 2 to mine, but to get 2 here. You're going to get 180. And $180, $185.90, and $190, $195, $195 2, at $2 here, $2 to get that 2, and $195 2, and $195 2, $195 2, but I get 95, $205, and $205, Shane, you're out, $205 here, $205 10, and $210, $210, to get 10, 10, 10. Is that you, Shane? $205 10, so $205, Bryce Haynes, put him on number. 4. I was just jacking with him. Okay, right here now to Robert Lay. 120 days on the steers. 120 days on the little steers. 250, 250, they're going to 55, 5, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, they're going to 5, and 265, a long time wean, 265, and 265, 120 days here, and they're going to 265, and 5, they're going to 5, they're going to Hayes, 260. 2-4. Three more. Three more. Same good little white face steers. Good little white face steers right there. Now they're going to 2 1/4, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, 120 days, guys. 230, 235, 235, 40, 245, they're going to 50, 250, they're going to 50, 50, so 245, put them on Troy 5-5. Thank you to the whoever they were. Whose were they? Robert Lay. Thank you, Robert Lay. Let's go to Caddo. Mills cattle from Caddo. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They've all been wormed and they've all are bunk broke. 45 to 75 days wean. 45 minimum, 75 the maximum. And another good settled black heifers. Caddo, Oklahoma. 28 head up. 230 and 230 to get out 30 to get 30 and 230 to get out 35 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 2 1/2 and 235 to get 5 to get 40 to get 45 and 45 to get 42 1/2 5 and 7 1/2 to get 50 and 252 1/2 to get 5 and 55 to get 7 1/2 to get 7 and 60 and 262 1/2 and 5 and 265 to get 2 1/5 and 262 7 1/2 and 7 1/2 to get 5 7 1/2 and 265 7 1/2 and 7 1/2 here, 7 1/2. Dennis, 265. 4. Here's 30 more of the boys. Here's the boy calves. I think they're pretty sweet. Where are they from? Caddo, Oklahoma. Now they are 45 to 75 days weaned. Angus. They're steers. They're wormed. They're bunk broke. What else could you want, guys? And 250, and 252 1/2, and 250 to get 2 1/2, to get 252 1/2, and 252 1/2 here. The heifers brought more than that. 5 and 60, and 265 to get 5, 70 to get 5, and 275, 80, 285 to get 5, to get 5, 90, and 290 to get 285, 90, and 285 to get 90, 285, 90 now, 2 1/2, 92 1/2, 5, 297 1/2 to get 97 and 3, and $3 to get $3 to get 3, 2 1/2, 5, and 305 to get 302 and a 5, 302 and a half, 5 to get 5 to get 5 and a bill, 302 and a half, Barnhart 39. Here's 51 more of the same cattle. 45 to 99 days. 45 to 75 days. 2 round of shots, bunk rope. Long term warmer. Next in to him, good black cattle. Mr. Mills, Caddo, Oklahoma. Smoke cattle are ready to go do it for you. Ready to go do it for you. 250 and 250 to get at 2.5 and 250 to get at 2.5 to get 250 and 250 to get at 50 to buy to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 50 to get at 52.5 and 252.5 and 5 255 7 257 to get 79 and 59 60 to get at 60 and 259 to get 60 and 260 to get at 259 61 and 261 to get at 1. Can't see you, Bill. At 261 and 261 to get at 100 to get at 1 to get at 1 and 1 Oklahoma 260 Oklahoma 1 260. Bring everything back. It ain't black. Here's the Bill Foot cattle, John. Glencoe, is that right? Glencoe, Oklahoma. John's got the info. Their wheat what? Not very good. That's better. I'd say they're pretty good. He started with a good one. He started with a good one. Bottom little weighing 2 to 3. Glencoe, Oklahoma. 53 here, 32 behind. Get you several of these. And they're all PI negative tested. Everything good about them right there, guys. Here to get at 250, at 252.5, 5, at 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 5, at 90, to get 5, to get 95, 95, 95, at 295, and 95, 7.5, to get 73, at $3, to get $3, to get 2.5, at 302.5, to get 305, to get 305, Bill, yeah, 305, at 7.5, at 307, at 10, at 310, to get at 10. Can't see you now, 10, at 310, 12. At 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and now 15 at 315, 312 and a half, 15. You're both out here, 15 at 312 and a half, to get 15, to get 15, to get 15. So 312 and a half, Hayes 44. Here's 32 more of them. Started them little. PI negative. They did everything you needed done to them. They're ready to go out on your wheat today. I enter to get 250, at 250, to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, at 265, to get 5, 70, at 275, at 275, to get 272.5, at 272.5, at 275, 7.5, 80, at 280, to get 80, 2.5, 82.5, to get 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 85, 82.5, 85. Here, Jeff, 282.5. 5. 5, 5. The brown fuzzy headed one. Is he all right? He's healthy's right. He's health-wise. You may not like his color, but you got to love his guts. Do what? Got you. Okay, here's some more of them. Crossbreds. $12 the crossbreds, Antonio. A little bit of ear, not too much. A little bit of ear right there now to take it 2 1/4, 2 1/4, at 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. It's a long ways from $3, guys. 225, 225, 225, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5. Here, Jeff, 225. Put them on number 30, 30. Jonathan, you need to call. Carl Thompson. I PO'd a calf on him that was crippled. Carl Thompson. These are all rough backed. I don't even see a red Angus on it. Yeah, there might be one. Good kids right here. That to get $1.50, $1.50, and $5. To get $155, to get $5, to get $5, to get $60, and $165. To get $70, to get $75, to get $175. Internet at $175, and $180, and $180. To get $80, $180, $180, $180, $180, $180, and $175, $80. To get $80, to get $80, to get $80. So $175. Is that you, Bryce? Bryce, 55. Thank you, guys. Here's the hamburger cattle from Weatherford, Oklahoma. 60 days weaned. Jason's telling me about these. 60 days weaned. He says cattle will be nice turnout right here. 60 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. The hamburgers out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. All right, to get 250, 250, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 250, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 7.5, to get 60, 260, 260, to get 57.5, 60, 260, to get 57.5, 60, 2.5, 265, 267.5, and 70, 2.5, 275, 275, 7.5, 277 of 80, 280, 2.5, 285, 285, to get 7.5, 289. 90 and 290 to get 90 to get 90 and 90. Everybody, you two guys still getting along. 290 and 290 to get sold. 287 high. Barnhart, put him on number 32. Come on, Kyle, knock him out of there. No, don't you do it. Well, the hamburger cattle right here, steer cattle. Steer cattle, and they were how long? 70 days, wasn't it? All righty, everybody, good cattle right there. Good cattle here. They're getting 210, 210 now 12, 210 now 12. They're getting 210, 12. You're getting them all, guys. 210, Brownie goes 210, 12, 210 now 12, 210 now 12. Anybody else here? 12 here. So 210, Troy, 71. Thank the hamburgers. Here comes the Pearson cattle. 45 days weaned, all their shots coming in. Pearson. Well-bred cattle, Mike tells you. Well-bred cattle of the Pearsons. Before dress up, Mike. Nice. Nice scales, you bet you are. I to get 240, 240, to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245, 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 55, 60, to get 5, 70, to get 275, 80, 280, to get 80, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 275, 80, 280, to get 80, 5. You both out, 285. Hayes, 280, 22. 13 more Pearson cattle. Did you check that deal over there? I like these cattle pretty well, folks, right here. Mike's neighbor. Do I? Whitesboro, Texas. That's a pretty close neighbor. Pretty close right there. I love his cattle. 230, 230, to get that 2, 232, to get that 200, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get 2, 4, 34, to get that 35, to get 36, 235, 36, 235, $6, 235, 36, 7, 237, 8, to get 8, 9, to get 9, 40, 241, 241, to get 9, 40, now 1, 241, to get 1, to get 1, to get 1, GB, 240. 62. Here comes the steer mates to him. He does have nice cattle, Mike. You're right there. 275, 275, 275, 275, 275, 85, 85, 90, 295, 3, at $3.05, 10, 15, 20, at 325, 30, at 335, 335, Sean, 335, 40, at 345, 345, 45, 45, Hayes, 340, 44. Whew. I'd say so, Mike. I'd say so. 220, 220, you're taking that 2, 222, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, you're taking that 2, 222, you're taking that 2, 3, you're taking 3, 4, 5, 225, 6, you're taking that 225, 6, 7, you're taking 7, you're taking 8, 228, 9, you're taking now 30, 231, you're taking 31, 32, 33, you're taking 33, you're taking 34, you're taking 34, and 5, 235, 600, 7, you're taking 7, 8, you're taking 39, you're taking 9 here, 40, 241, you're taking 41 and 241 and 241 2 241 2 241 2 2 so 241 Troy 65 I think so number 65. All right, we thank you. Tell him thank you, Mike. Tell him thank you, Mike. This will be the I never have pronounced this. Hike cattle Hennessy Hennessy 60 days weaned 2 rounds of shots. Good black females here at 255, 60, 35, 70, 35, 80, and 5, 290, 90, 290, 290, 290, and 285, 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, Hayes, 285, 22. I was looking for you. Ah, dang it. Keep him in, TJ. It's more of them same heifers. Hike cattle, Hennessy, 60 days wean. 60 days wean now, 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 242, 242, 242, 242, and 242, Barnhart, 240, 36. More of the high heifers. Excuse me. Here we go, guys. Right here now, the long weaned here. You're to get 210, 210, 210. You're to get 10 to buy them. You're to get 10, you're to get 10, 10, 10. You're to get 10, you're to get 10, you're to get 10. $2 now. 1 at 201, at 201. You're to get 201. You're to get 201. You're to get 201. You're to get 1. You're to get 1. You're to get 1 Barnhart. $2 bill. Put them on 30. Here comes the steers off of them. 60 days. 60 days on the steers. Little Pee Wee is right there now. $3, 2.5, 5 at 305. Better get at 305 at 305. Better get 10. Better get 10, 15. Better get 20. Better get 5 at 30. Better get 330. Better get 30. Better get 30 here. Sean 330 at 335. Better get 5. Better get 40. Better get 45 at 50. Better get 355. Better get 60. Better get 60 at 355. 60 at 355. 60 sold 355. Put on number 3. Hayes 3. 4 more of the hikes. 4 or 5 more drafts, some guys. Here we go. We're looking at 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, looking at 285, vertical 90, vertical 95, vertical 3, and 305, vertical 310, vertical 15, vertical 20, and 5, vertical 330, vertical 35, vertical 40, and 345, vertical 50, and 5, vertical 355, and 355. Here, Sean, at 350. Put on number 4, 5, number 5. Did you get that, Joe? Where we going? 8 more of them, hack cattle. Same old steers, same steers right there now. They're looking at 235, at 235, at 235. They're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, at 235. They're looking at 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 235. But I'm wrong here, boys. 235, at 235, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 235. They're looking at 35, 35, 35, 35, at 235. They're looking at 25, 27 and a half, 30. 28, 9, 30, 230, 229, 30. Varner, 229, 5, 3, 53. 15 more. $15 more of the big bros. 60+ days wean, good steers yard hand, 210, and 210, they're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, at 210, they're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, at 210, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, 12, but to 12, 14, and 14, 16, they're going to give 18, they're going to give 18, 20, and 220, they're going to get 21, and 21, 2, they're going to get 2, they're going to get 2, 3, and 24, they're going to 25, they're going to get 25, and 224 and 5, and 224 and 5, so 224, Troy, put on number 6-2. 4 more heifers off that deal. Where you going? Heifers off the deal right there now. $1 a pound, $1.10 at 110, 110, 110, 120, at 120, 130, 130, 40, 140, 150, at 150, they're going to get 140 now, 50, at 140, 150, at 140, 150, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to Varner, 140, 4X. Get your yard out. Yeah, I'll take some iced tea. Please. He's a good man. He always considered. Is that Corbin, and is he waiting on it? Allen, he's wanting a yard out. I just thought it was the guy that owned them, and I was going to tell him, and no, we took them off the owner or the buyer. Here we go. Who's this? Barnhart 39, 2 shars. Barnhart 39, 2 shars, 250, 255, and now 65, and 70, 75, 80, and 280, 5, 285, 285, 285, and 285, 5, Troy, 280. 40. That was you. Here comes Al. Thank you, Mark. You go on home and enjoy yourself. Good steers, guys. They just wasn't black. Good steers. They just wasn't black. Yeah, they're gonna, here we go. They're gonna 235, a 235, a 235. They're gonna 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, a 235, 7.5. They're gonna 7.5. They're gonna 40, a 240. They're gonna 2, a 242. They're gonna 240. They're gonna 2 and 4. They're gonna 44. They're gonna 44 and 42, 44. They're gonna 4. They're gonna 4. So 242. Put them on Troy 5-2, 5-2. They go to Thielen, number 40, from the 31s at $1.70. I don't know. You might ought to buy a few steers and put on there. If they all look like that one, he'd rather have them 4 months bred. Huh? Same deal. Same price. Same deal, same price, same place. Seems like it's been that. Just one? From the 31 to the 40.
Oh, there's okay, so it's gonna be from a 40 to 30.
No, from 40.
Oh, see,
Yeah, you got that.
was that last one that way too? Sorry.
Come on, girl. Okay. Bring us a little bit of mail, whoever's down here. Little crossbred animals right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 150. You be it down here at 150. They're gonna 150, 150, 150 now 5 at 155 at 155. You be it down here 155, 155, 155 here. Varner 150. 4. Okay, new deal. We're going to Gary Muggenberg cattle from Kingfisher. Gary Muggenberg, Kingfisher. What do you got? No information, guys. There's no information on it. Good little heifer calves. I'm up here at Kingfisher now. They're to get 235, 40, at 235, 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50. They're to get 55. They're to get 60. At 265. They're to get 5. At 65. They're to get 265 and 5. They're to get 265 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At Hayes 260, 21. Fixed to get tough, Antonio. Getting ready to get tough. The Muggenberg heifers, nice black females here. They're getting a 210, 12 and a half. A 2. What'd you say? No, well, not that I know of. I mean, I told you this morning you're supposed to look at them. You're supposed to be the professional. 210, 210, 210. Need to get 10 to buy, but get 10 and 210 and 210. To get 10 to buy, but get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210 here to get Shane 210 11 and 210 11 210 11 210 11 211 11 to 12 and 12 to get 13 to get 14 to get 15 and 16 to get 17 to get 18 to get 19 to get 20 and 1 22 23 to get 22 23 and 23 Mac Treese 222. Put him on number 35. Put him on number 35. Two more right there. Entering at two old bacons here now. 175 and 175 and 175 at a 5 at a 175 at a 175 175. Bryce, where are you? 175 at a 80. So 175. Bryce Haynes. 17 in Prague. Okay. Here comes the bulls off of them. Mr. Bryce, if you want the daddies. Good black calves. Muggenberg cattle. Muggenberg cattle right there now. 275 and 275, 80 now, 5 now, 90 now, 5 now, 3, 5 and 10. To get 10, to get 3, 10 and 3, 5, 10, 10, 10. Did you hand 15 and 15, 20. To get 3, 25. To get 25, 30 and 3, 30. To get $330 and 325, 35 and 335, 40 and 340. To get 5. To get 45. To get 45. Haste 340. Number 41. Same animals. Hayes 41. Yes. Bulls here, you're getting $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and get 2.5, 5, and 202.5, and get 202.5, and get 7.5, and 10, and get 10, 12.5, and get 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, and 220, and get 2.5, 5, 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, and get 2.5, and get 232.5, 232.5, and 230, and get 2.5, and 235, 235, 7.5, 40, and 240, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40, and get 40 acres, 237.5 acres. 5. These are steers. Says anyway, it says. One and one. Son of both right there. Call them steers. Okay, here we go. Here $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and get 2.5, and get 202.5, and get 202.5, and 202.50, and 2.5. Come on, guys, I see you 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and don't $2 bill. A little quicker. We got a few more. She's hurt a little bit. She's hurt. Her foot hurts. Gary Muggenberg, her foot hurts. $10, 110. What do you think here? John, 110. What do you think here? Bill, 110. Gary Muggenberg, 110. Let's call him. John, Gary Muggenberg. Keep it close in case. You're going to make some calls pretty quick before we can sell her after a while. Thank you. Okay, we're going to go Sumner, Texas, right here. The Jenkins cattle from Sumner, Texas. 60 days, guys, are 3 rounds of shots, are long time wean, good little black heifers here. I entered again at 210, and 210, entered again at 12, and 14, entered again at 14, 16, entered again 18, entered again 20, entered again 22 and a half, and 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 220, over to get 2 and a half, over to get 2 and a half, Mac Trees, 220, number 36. Thirteen more than Jenkins. 13 more than Jenkins. Where are they from? Sumner, Texas. Little steers right there. I'm heifers right there now. They're getting $2, $2, and $2. They're getting $2 to buy. They're getting $2. They're getting $2. They're getting $2 and $2 here. They're getting $2 a pound here. 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2 and 2. They're getting 2. They're getting. Were they wean? 60 days wean now. They're my cow kind. $2 and $2. They're getting 2 and $2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting bid and 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2. They're getting 2, 2 and 2 outside. Selling them more. No, put them on Barnhart 30. You bid. Oh, I thought you did. I entered again. I'm sorry. 230. Entered again at $2. All right, sell them more. Yo, preg them. Preg them. Here's 10 of the steer mates. Jenkins steers. Jenkins steers, good cattle here now. They're to get at 220 and 220. They're to get at 2 and a half. They're to get 220, 2 and a half, and 220. They're to get at 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, and 220. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 22 and a half. 60 days, guys. 221 and 221 and 220. They're to get at 1. 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 You bet up here. And 221. They're to get 2. 222. They're to get 2. They're to get 221, 2, 3, and 223, 4, and 224, 5, 225, 6, and 226, 7. They're to get 227 and 227. They're to get a 7. They're to get 7. Troy. 226. 61. 15 more than Jenkins coming at you. Sumner, Texas. 60 days wean.
Okay.
15 more. 3 at a time. Yes. 15 steers. 15 steers. What are you going to do here, Gary? Try them. Sell them more.
They're gonna steal these and sell them tomorrow as well.
This is a Vickers cattle. Vickers. Says somebody's got the information. Say, I didn't hear you. Long time wing, 2-round shots of Vickers cattle from Grand Salina, Texas. Pretty good old big boys. Pretty good old big boys right here now. They're going to have 230 and 230. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to have 35. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to have 35. They're going to get 30 and 230. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. 20 and 221. They're going to get 2, 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5. 225. They're going to get 600 and 7. They're going to get 7, 8. They're going to get 9 and 9. They're going to get 229. They're going to get down. 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 So 228 profit. Put them on number 6-5. I knew you'd start buying steers after a while. Put on them high-priced bulls you bought. I didn't say that. All right, here we go. More steers right here now. Vickers cattle from Salina, somewhere in Texas. Grand Saline, Texas. Here they're going to have 210 and 210. They're going to have 12 and 210, 12. They're going to get 14. They're going to have 14, 16, 18. They're going to give 18, 20 and 222. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 2, 4. They're going to have 24, 6 and 26, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28 and 28. Show it. 226. Show it. Number 61. New deal, Dennis. Look at there, black steers. Who'd have thunk it? Thank the Vickers, and we're going to Weatherford, Texas, to the Pearson cattle. The Pearson cattle, 40 days wean, 2-round shots. Willis Pearson. 40 days wean now. 230 and 230. They're going to get 2.5 and 230, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 7.5. 40. They're going to get 2.5, 5 and 45. They're going to get 45. Weight 45, 7.5 and 50 and 250, 2.5. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 255 and 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5. You bid fight up here and 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5 here. Bill Arnhart. 250, 2.5. Number 32. 6 more of the Pearsons. 6 more of the next size of Pearsons here, 220 and 220. They're going to have 2. They're going to have 222 and 220. They're going to have 2. But they get 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 2. 222, 222, 3. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 600 and 7. They're going to get 227, 8. They're going to give 800. They're going to give 8. They're going to give 800. They're going to give 8 and 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. So 227, 61 on Troy. Thank you to the Pearsons or whatever. What is Pearson? Let's go to Oakman cattle, Ardmore. Joe Oakman. Talk to me. 50 days, my mail says. 50 days and 2-round shots down at Ardmore, Oklahoma. The Oakman cattle. Well, they heifers. They're good heifers, aren't they? 210 and 210. They're going to have 12 and a half. They're going to get 12 and a half. They're going to get 12 and 15. They're going to have 17 and a half, 20 and 21. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 3. They're going to get 4. They're going to have 424 and 223, 4 and 223, 4. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 4. They're going to have 4. They're going to get 4. That's so 223. Put them on Kyle 6. 2-6. 3 more of them, 3 more of them, 3 more of them right there. Now they're going to have 210, 210, 210. They're going to have 10 to buy them, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10 to buy them, they're going to get 10, 210, $2. Now 1 and 201. They're going to get, yes sir, 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 201 and 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 201. They're going to get 201 and 1. They're going to get 1 here. Barnhart, $32 bill. Thank to the Oakmans. Let's go to Anadarko. Mr. Lewis, Dale Lewis, 30 days wean, round shots, BRD, BV, blackleg. They have been wormed. They come down to Mr. Lewis's at Ardmore, Oklahoma. The 30 days wean. Where are they, Dennis? Move them. Move them. Move them, Dennis. 220, 220, 220, 2.5, and to get 220, 2.5, and to get 30, and to get 35, and to get 40, and to get 45, and 50, and to get 55, and to get 255, 60, and 260, and to get 55, 60, and to get 255 now, 60, and 255 now, 60, and 60, and to get 60, and to get Barnhart 255, 36. What's wrong? 80 head. What's your mark? What's your say? Good Angus heifers. Good Angus heifers. 30 days wean. There's cow type cattle. Cow type cattle. 210, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, 15, and I get 15, 17 and a half, 20, 220, and I get 22 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 225, and I get 22 and a half, 222 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and I get 227 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I did that cow, 225, 26. Boy, I tell you what, this is cow kind of heifers. Dale Lewis out at Arco. Dale Lewis out at Arco. $2. $2 one. 201. 201. How big a truck you got? 201. 201. 201, 201, to get I want to buy 2, and 202, to get 2, to get 3, to get 3, to get 4, and 4, to get 5, to get 205, to get 205, and 204 now 5, 204 now 5, 204 now 5, Barnhart 30, 204. Going to have a good set there, William. Huh? Steers right here, Lewis cattle. The Lewis cattle. Anadarko, good boys. I'm sorry. 30 days wean right here now to get at 235, at 235, at 35, 40, to get at 45, to get 50, at 250, to get 250, to get 250 now 5, at 55, 60, to get at 5, at 70, to get 75, to get 80, at 280, to get 75, 80 here, Sean, at 275, 80, at 275, 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, Troy, 275, put them on 5. Pretty steers, aren't they? That man, they got some nice cattle. Mr. Lewis. Dale Lewis. He does some good work, I'm telling you. 225, at 225, at get 25, 7 and a half, at get 30, at 232 and a half, 2 and a 5, at get 35, 7 and a half, at get 7 and 40, at 242 and a half, at get 5, at get 45, at get 7 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, at get 5, at 55, 7 and a half, at get 57 and 60, at 260, at get 60, at 257 and a half, 60, at 60, at get 60, Barnhart, 257 and a half, 32. This consignment is one of the better ones we've had all day long, I think, guys. The Lewis cattle from Anadarko. 220 and 220 to get 25 to get 20 and 220 to get 25 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 1 to get 221 to get 221 and 221 to get 100 to get 1 to get 1 to get 1 Troy 220 put them on 71 61 61. Thank the Lewis family. Dang, they're good now. Let's go up here to Dover, the Caldwell cattle. The Caldwell cattle haven't got anything on them. You got anything on them, guys? Right off the cow. Right off the cow. How you doing, buddy? Hadn't seen you in a while. Get over here, man. Get on up here. All right, off the cow here. Introducing a 235, a 235, a 235, 7.5, a 7.5, to get 40, a 242.5, to get 42.5, 42.5, 5, and 45, 7.5, and 50, a 250, to get 2.5, to get 252.5, a 252.5, a 250, to get 2.5 here. Barnhart 250, number 36. 4 more of them right here. 4 more of them, man. They're going to get $2 and $2 bill, 2 and $2 here, 2. They're going to get 2 to buy, but to get 2 and $2. They're going to get 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get $2.75, $1.75, 180 and 175, 85, 185, 90, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90, 195, 195, 195, $2 and $2.05 and 205, but to get 205 here. Treese, $2, 35. Here comes steers off of them, guys. Caldwell steers off the mamas. Salesmanship. Steer. Steer cattle right here now. They're taking steer cattle here. They're taking 210 and 210 and 210, 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half. They're taking 210 now, 12 and a half now, 15 and 212 and a half, 15 and 17 and a half, 20. They're taking 22 and a half, 222 and a half. They're taking 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 220. They're taking 2 and a half, 222 and a half, and 2 and a half here. They're about 2 and a half. Troy 220, 45, 35, 35, 35, 35. Predicted calves right here now. They're taking more of the Caldwells. They're already worked, I believe, aren't they, Mr. Caldwell? They're already steered. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. 235, a 235, a 235, 40, a 235, 40. They're taking 45. They're taking 50, a 255. They're taking 60, a 265. They're taking 70, a 275, a 275, 80, a 285. They're taking 85, 285, 285, a 285. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. So 280. Put them on Sean 5. Yard them out. Look for a lame. Look for a lame. There's some more of them. Male dentist. Male dentist. Yep, here's some more of the Caldwells. Aren't they good reds and Charlets? Nice calves right here now. 220 and 220 and 222 and a half. I think it's 2 and a half. 5. I think it's 25. I think it's 7 and a half and 7 and a half. 225, 7 and a half and 225. I think it's 7 and a half. I think it's 7 and a half. I think it's 7 and a half. 30 and 232 and a half. 5. 235. I think it's 7 and a half. 40 and 242 and a half and 242 and a half. I think it's profit 240. Profit 240. Number 6-5. Thank you, Mr. Caldwell. Appreciate you being with us. Here comes the Worley cattle from Muskogee. Mr. Worley, there he is, right over there. You spend every Tuesday evening with us. I'm glad to have you over here, buddy. 90 days weaned, the Worley cattle, 2 rounds of shots. The Worley heifers here, 210 and 210. They're getting at 12 and a half and 210, 12 and a half. They're getting at 12 and a half. They're getting 12 and a 15 and now 20. They're getting 25, 30. They're getting 235, 40 and 245, 50 and 255. They're getting 255 and 255, 60 and 260. They're getting 5 and 5. They're getting 5. They're getting 70 and 270. They're getting 270 and 270. So 265. Kim Martin on the internet. It's about time you get back in here, Kim. Caldwell. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Or the Worley cattle, were they weaned? They are not. They're 90 days weaned. Is that right, Mr. Worley? 90 days weaned. They got good daddies. They got really good daddies. Here we go. We're taking a 275, 80, a 275, 85, a 285, 90. They're taking 95. They're taking $3 here. 5, a 3, 5, 10. They're taking 10, 15, 15, 20, a 325, a 325, 30, a 335. They're taking 40, a 345, 345, 345. They're taking 45, 45. Sean, 340. Number 5, 340. 4 more of the big brothers right there. The big brothers either do what? They are nice. 260 and 265 and 265 and 570 and 275 and 75 and 5 and 275 and 275. Get room 80 and 285 and 5 and 5 and 5 285 and 285 285 and 285 and 5 and 5 and 5 Jeff 280 45. Mr. Worley, thank you again. See you next week. No sale next week. Doggone it, I'm sorry. Guess we'll just have to meet up a word. Holdenville. Here comes the Ellis cattle. He doesn't. Never has. Here comes the Ellis cattle from Chickasha. 45 days wean, 45 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 43 and a half days wean to be exact. Light calves from Chickasha, 250 and 250. They're taking 60 and 260. They're taking now 60 pounds. They're taking now 250 now 60 and 260. They're taking now 60. Got him at 250. Now 60, 260. Mike, you're out. 260, 250, 60, 250, 60, 250, 60. Dennis, where are you? Okay. 250, 60, and 65, 265, 70, 270, Kim, 270, 270, 275, 275, 275. Kim Martin, 270. Good heifers hour. Kim Martin on the internet. Here's some more of them. 45 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. Good black calves. Good black calves here. 235, 235, 40, 235, 40. They're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 45, 245, 50, 250. They're to get 55, they're to get 60, 260. They're to get out pair 60, 255, 60. This side's all out. 260, 260, 260. They're to get out 60. So 255, is that Kim Martin? Yes, it is. 255, Kim Martin. Here we're going to start on the steers. 45 days wean, Chickasha, Oklahoma. Yeah, Chickasha, Oklahoma here, $3 down, 2.5, and 305, and 305, and to get 10, to get 10, 15, and now 20, to get 325, and 325, and to get 25, Sean 30, 25, 30, and 335, 40, and 345, and to get 50, and 350, and to get 355, and to get 55, and to get 5, and to get 5, and to get 5, and 355, and to get so 350, put on Hayes 3. Did you tell him that's all good, Ricardo? Did you tell him that's all good? Thank you. It's pretty nice to have people in the hometown working for you, didn't it? There you go. Hometown heroes. Here's John Ellis, got a Chickasha. And they're 45 days wean. You betcha. Here we go. We're going to get 230. 230. They're going to get 30. We're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. 230. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 35. They're going to get 35. Yeah, down here. And 5. They're going to get 40. 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 240 up here. 40, 45, and 45. They're going to get 245. They're going to get 45. And 245. And 245. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Yeah, now. And 245. They're going to get 5. So 240 TD 34X. Thank you, Mr. Ellis. Let's go with the Lyle cattle. Shamrock, Texas. 60 days weaned. 2 round shots. 2 round shots, 60 days weaned from Shamrock. 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 285, and 90, 295, to get 95, 3, and $3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3, internet chat, $3, at 295, 3, 295, 3, 295, 3, to get 295, 3, here, Hayes, 295, 2-1. Shamrock, Texas, same cattle. 60 days on little heifers here. 60 days, what the mail says here now. They're to get 225, and 225, they're to get 30, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 40, and 45, and now 50, they're to get 5, and 260, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 70, and 75, they're to get 275, internet's out, 275, and 275, and 275, they're to get 580, and 280, 280, 280, 285, and 285, and 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, so 280, that'll be Hayes 22. Good cattle getting higher. Well, the Lyles have 60 days wean coming at you guys. 60 days wean coming at you. Good little heifer calves. Good little heifer calves right here now. You'll love them now. And they're weaned right here. Weaned 60 days. And they're to get 225 and 225. They're to get 25, 25, 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50 and 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Now 60 and 260. They're to get your man's out. 60 and 265 and 265 and 265 and 265. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. B 260 B 13. Thank you to the folks from Shamrock. Let's go to the Morgan cattle from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Morgan cattle, 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots. Morgan cattle. Here we go. We're looking at good heifer calves here. Heifer calves here now. 220 and 220 and 220. They're looking at 20 and 220. They're looking 2.5. 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30 and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40 and 240, 2.5, 5, 47.5, 50 and 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60 and 260. The internet's out. 260 and 260, 2.5 now, 5, 265. Your man's out. 265, 7.5. 267.5, 70, and 272.5, 5, 275, 277.5, 277.5. Your man's out, Jason. 277.5. Internet's out. 277.5. No, 80, 280, 280. What them heifers? 280, 2.5, 282 and a half, 282 and a half, 5, 285 Kim, 285, 287 and a half, 90, 290 a pound Kim. So 287 and a half, Hayes 22. Hayes 22. Look at it right here now. They're the good ones right here now. They got 60 days at 220. At 220, they're getting 20, but 20, they're getting 20, they're getting 20. At 220, they're getting 20 by 2 and a half, 222 and a half. At 222 and a half here, Shane, you done 222 and a half. At 2 and a half, they're getting 2 and a half here. Barnhart 220, put them a 3-0. Little white heifer right here, 170 and 172 and a half, and 172 and a half, 172 and a half, 5, 172 and a 5, 172 and a 5, I guess, 72 and a 5, 172 and a 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, so 172 and a half, Troy nothing. Kind of wasn't expecting it. Proud of you, man. You got George's deal? You got George's deal? Next week. Bring her back next week. Georgia give a lot more for her. Probably won't be real good next week. No sale. Bulls. Bull cattle right here now from the Morgan Bulls here. They're taking 275 and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275 and 275 and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. I'm gonna sell that black ballie, guys. I'm gonna hold other one. 275, 80, 280, 280, 285, 285, 285. That black ballie's good, guys. 285, 90, 295, 3, 35, 310, 15, 315. 20, 320, 320 Sean, 325, 30, 335, 40, 345, Sean, 340. Put on number 5. Bring a blanket back. I just like the black ballie better. He's pretty good calf though, isn't he? 275, 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, 275, vertical 75, 50, 250, vertical 5, 255, 60, vertical 65, 65, 75, 75, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, Antone, 270, number 5. Here's a Morgan bull calves. Good bull calves right there, the Morgans. He's Mississippi. I think so. Still Mississippi, isn't it? Bulls here, $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, vertical 202 and a half, vertical 2 and a half. Hold of Hereford. 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 215. 217 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, acres, 222 and a half, 5. Midwest City. Sold a herf right there now, $1.75, $1.75, and 175. Very good, very good, at 175, at 175, at 175, at 175. You bid 175, very good, 75, very good, 75 here. Over the day, 80 and 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, very good, 82 and a 5, very good, 182 and a 5, and 5, very good, 2 and a 5. Sold 182 and a half. Put them on 5-1. Troy. Acres 5. Yeah.
Hey, that last was an acre 5, not an acre.
Don't matter. Here's a Grimes cattle. There's 60 days weaned Grimes cattle. Chris is up here. There he is, Chris. There's 60 days weaned. They're good black females, aren't they? They are nice. They've had all their shots, too. The male says all their shots. The Grimes cattle, 220 and 220 to get 205, 7. I have a 30 now, 5 to get 5, 40 to get 5, and 50 to get 55 to get 60, and 5 to get 5 to get 5. You're out, 65. No, 65. 265, 265, and to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 5, and over to Barnhart, 260 for them, 36. Attaboy, Mike. I think you got them both kind of rum-dum there. This is some more of the Grimes. Where? This is Winters, Texas. Winters, Texas. How's everything in Winters, Texas? Good. Do what? All weaned 60 days plus. 60 days plus. Nice average. $2 and $2 bill. 2 and 2 to get that 2 to buy, to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 and a half, 2 or 2 and a half, and 5 to get 5 to get 5, 7 and a half, 10 and 10, 2 10, 12 and a half, to get 12 and a half, 2 12 and a half, 15 and 2 15 to get 15 and 2 15, 2 16 and a half, 17 and a half, 2 17 and a half, 20 and 2 20 to get 20 to get 20. You're out. And 2 20 to get 17 and a half, 20 and 20 to get 20 to get so 2 17 and a half. Put them at 2 6. Kyle 26. Well, Mr. Grimes got one of them kind too, down here right here. $2 bill, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Boys are pretty good cattle. $2 bill, 2, they're just off color. $2 bill, 2 and 2 and $2 here, 2 to get down, 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and $2 here, $2 there, but to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get $1.75, 175.80, now 5, 185.90, 190 internet 5, 195, 195, 195, 95. Rice Haynes 190. Rice Haynes number 4. We're going to start on Mr. Grimes' steers. Four good steers right here, and they're long weaned. They've had all their shots. Everything's done. Blondish young man right up at the top now. I enter to get 250 and 255. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 80 and 5. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 5. Enter to get 90 by 3 and $3. You'll get $3. You'll get $3 a pound and $3. Enter to get 305 and 305.10 and 305.10. You're riding Shetland 305.10 and 305.10 10 Barnhart 305.39. Mr. Grimes, you know Kevin Busher? You do? Sorry. Tell him Dennis Elman, the horse, asking about him. As big as he is, he can ask what he wants to. The Grimes, here's the Grimes, top end of them right there, boys. 60 days wean. The top end right there, 2 1/4, 225. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5. Better get 220, 7.30, 230. Better get 30. 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 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 235, 7.5, 7.5, 40, 240. Better get 40. Better get 40. Better get 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 250. Did you bill? 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Here, better get Varner, 240, Varner 5.5. Cheaper, don't you? Huh? Might not be able to. And they're to get a little white face cattle right there. And they're to get 210 and 210, 12.5, 15 and 215. They're to get 1520. They're to get 225 and 225. They're together wing now 530 and 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 225, 30 and 225, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Showing 225, 45. Thank you, Mr. Grimes. We think. Looks like it. Yep, here's crossbreds off of them. Little crossbred cattle off of them. $2. A $2 bill, $2. They're taking that $2 and $2 here, $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2. They're taking that $2 and $2 here, $2 bill here, $2 there. Better get 2, better be 2 and 2. They're taking that $2 here, that 2 1 205 and 205. Better get 205. Better get 205. Better 5 Varner. $2. Put on number 67. Now we can move to Watonga. $45 days weaned on the heifers. 45 days weaned on the heifers from Watonga, Oklahoma, and 235 and 230. What? Landreth. By right, 35 or 45 days. 45 days, 235 and 235, 7.5 and 7.5, and to get 7 and 40 and 240, 2.5, and to get 42 and a half, 45, 7.5, 50 and 2.5, and to get 52 and a half, and to get 2.5 and 55, 7.5, 7.5 bill at 60 and 262 and a half, 260. You both out now. 262 and a half. Dennis, you're out. Bill, you're out. 262 and a half. 262 and a half. Kim Martin, $260. Good job, Kim. 12 more on the Landreth cattle, 45 days. They are nice heifer calves right here. Nice heifer calves. They're weaned. And they're to get that 210 and 210. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10 and 210. They're to get that 12 and a half here. 12 and a half. 210, 12 and a half. 15 and 17 and a half. 20. They're to get 220. They're to get 2 and a half. 222 and a half. 222 and a half. 5. 227 and a half. 30 and 2 and a half. 5. They're to get 7 and a half. 237 and a half down here. And 7 and 40 and 240. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 2 and a half. 245. 240. 2 and a half. 240. 2 and a half. 240. 2 and a half. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 7 and a half. Sold 245. Kyle 26. Here's the steers off of them, guys. 45, wasn't it? 45 days wean. 45 days wean. The Landreth cattle here now. 275, 275, 85, 95, 3, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 335, and I get 40, 340. Both out here. 5, 345, 345, 50, 350 a pound, 345, 50. You got Drew, 50, 345, 50, 50. Sean, 345. Sean, put on number 5. Okay. 45 days. Yeah, partnership. They're not weaned right off the cow. The Landreth and Clifton. Boy, he has good cattle, though, don't he? They're taking 220, 220, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, they're taking 32.5, 5, 37.5, 40, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 45, 7.5, they're taking 50, 250, 2.5, they're taking 5, 57.5, they're taking 60, 260, internet, out 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 65, 7.5. Internet 265. Kim Martin 265. Kim Martin, good ones. 11 more of them same heifers right there. Look at the bodies on them. 210. 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. But they get 10. 210. They're going to 10 to buy them. But they get 10 to buy them. But they get 10, 10, 12 and a half. 212 and a half. Did you bill? And 15. They're going to get 17 and a half. And now 20. And 222. They're going to get 222. They're going to get 222. And 222. They're going to get 2. But they get 2 here. 222. And 222. They're going to get 2. Hayes. 220. 5X. Some more of them guys right here, steers. Unweaned off the cow right here. They're going to get 235, 235, they're to get 40, 235, 45, they're to get 45, 50, they're to get 55, and 60, they're to get 85, they're to get 70, 275, they're to get 75, 275, 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Barhart, 270, 32. One bad-footed one. Hold him, can you, Dennis? Bend too much. Bend over too much. Got you. Now, can you do it in here, or we need to bring him back? All right, just weigh these two. They go to these two got to. These two got not to. Let's sell these two. Barnhart 32s. Got an ugly toe. Got an ugly toe. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Enter ticket at 50. Enter ticket $1.50. Enter ticket $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Enter ticket at 50. Enter ticket 50. Enter ticket 50. Dollar bill. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. Did you get it? 60. That's where I was a while ago. Antone, 150. The Landreth Clifton partnership deal. 3 more drafts at least of them. They're good black steers, though, folks, right off the cow. But you're good black steers. 220 and 220. You're taking at 20. You're taking at 22 and 222. You're taking at 2 to 5. You're taking 2 and 220. You're taking 2. You're taking 222. Anybody else here? 222 and 222. You're taking 2 to 4 and 24. You're taking at 222, 4, 5, 225, 6. Here you're taking at $6, 7 and 8. You're taking 228. You're taking 9. You're taking 9 here, down, better than that. And 228, 9. You're taking 9. Over to Troy. 228, number 61. 2 smaller ones. 2 smaller ones. Same deal of cattle. Landreth cattle. Heifers. Heifer calves right here now. 250 and 250. They're taking that 50. They're taking that 50. They're taking 60 and 260 and 250 now. 60. They're taking now 260 a pound. One boy, one girl. They both go 260. Buddy, 250. O and OX. OX. Two more. Two more. They're pretty good. $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and 302.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 305, and I get 305, and 305, 10, and 15, now 20, and I get 25, and I get 30, and I get 5, and 35, 40, and I get 340, and I get 335, 40, and 40, and I get that 40, and I get that 40, hey, 335, 3. Thank you, the Landreth people, Here's a 6T, is that right? Or GT? 6T, Wichita Falls. Had a load of them last week. They're really nice. I remember them last week now. 6Ts. Were they winged? Did you have any information? Were they Ralph cow? Roth cow had a round of shots when they owned the cow. Here we go, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking that 25, 30, you're taking that 30, you're taking 30, 40, you're taking that 50, you're taking 50, 60, you're taking 70, 270, 80, you're taking 80, 90, you're taking 290, 3, $3 here, $3 pound here, 3, and 3, you're taking 3, you're taking 3, you're taking 3, you're taking 3. So 290 on internet. Kim Martin. Pretty good fruit, people. 17 more of them, Wichita Falls. Had a round of shots on the mamas. They are good quality boogers. 215, 16, 215, you're taking that 16, you're taking that 16, you're taking that 215, 16, you're taking that 16, 215, 16, you're taking 17, and 17, you're taking 217, and 16, 17, 18, 19, you're taking 19, 20, and 221, and 21, you're taking that 221, you're taking that 100, you're taking that 221, and 221, and 221, you're taking that 1, you're taking that 1, you're taking that 1 var, 220, 2X. Starting on steer cattle off them. 6T Cattle Company. Round of shot to owner mama. What Troy West and that cast today. 260, 262 and a half, vertical 2 and a 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 5, at 3, vertical $3, sugar $3.05, at 3, 5, vertical 305, vertical 305, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 10, vertical 310, 12 and a half, and 3, 12 and a half, 15, and 15, vertical 17 and a half, down 17 and a half, 20, and 320, vertical 20, vertical 317 and a half, 20, and 20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 20. I got you. Easy. Shh. So 317 and a half, Troy 40. Salesmanship. Keep them buckled. 6 T's. Look at here, folks. Look here, William. Woo! Really good, stretchy, look like some growthy boogers right there. 250 and 250 to get 2 and a half, and 250 to get 50 to get 50 and 250 to get 50 to get 52 and a half and 252 and a half and 252 and a half and get 2 and a half and get 2 and a half 5 and 255 and get 55 and get 5 600 and 600 to get 7 to get 7 to get 57 8 and 58 to get $8 60 to get and 260 over here and 264 264 262 4 you don't bid 4 here 6 266 and 268 268 to get 70 to get 270 to get 70 to get 70 now 272 274 274 a little quicker 74 272 4 272 4 274 Barnhart 272 put him on number 32. Yeah, 3 bulls right here. Here's the bulls off of the deal, same deal, bulls. $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a 5, and 205, and I get 202 and a 5, and I get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and I get 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 12 and a half, and 15, and I get 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, and I get 5, 227 and a half, and I get 7 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, Troy, 225, put them on 6. Minko, Oklahoma. Good steer here. They're getting at 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. They're getting at 30. At 230. Heritage High. 230. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. At 225. 30. They're getting at 225. 30. At 225. 30. What's wrong here? 225. 30. They're getting at 225. 30. $2. 2 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. How about you? 2 little bit. 2 and a half. You want 2? 202 and a half here. $1.50. 60, 70, 80, 90, 90. Get your man, 190. I got, not your man, 190. Warner, 186. There's a sound good heifer, 60 days wing. I had to get that. Varner 6. 225 to get 30, and 230 to get at 225, 30 to get at 30 to get 30, 40, and 240, 50, and 250, 60 to get 60, and 250 now, 60 to get 60 to Kim for you, 260, and 250 now, 60, and 260 to get 60 to get 60, Barnhart 250, put them on 36. Thackerville. Let's go to Voiles cattle from Thackerville. $45 days. Thackerville. Ronnie, is that right? Ronnie Voiles, Ronnie. Voiles. Runny, R-U-N-N. Ronnie. This says R-U-N-N-I, Runny.
Okay. We're ready.
45 days wing, Thackerville. 9 of these good heifers. I'll say they're good. 9 little lightweight heifers right here now. 45 days wean now. And to get that 210, and 210, to get that 12 and a half, and to get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and to get 12 and a half, and to get 15, and 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and now 20, and 220, can't see get 20, to get 220, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 222 and a half, and 225, and to get 7 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a half, and 235, and to get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, here, Michael Yacht, 7 and a half, and 235, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, so 235, and you Martin on the internet. 23 more of them. Thackerville, 23 more. Good set of heifers, usable rascals, usable. 45 days waiting now. 210, 210, to get that 10 above, to get 10, 210, to get that 10 above, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, to get 225, to get 25, internet shot, 225, 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, 222 and a half, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, and 30, 230 Kim Yacht, 230, 230 a pound. To get 227 and a half, to get 30. Mike Treese, 227 and a half, 36. Sell the Hereford. Sell the Hereford. 3 heifers right off of them. 3 heifers right off of them. 45 days wean. $2 two. $2 bill 2. And $2 to get that 2. To get that 2. To get 2. And $2 here. 2 to buy. But to get 2. 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 And $2 here. $2 square. And $2 to get that 2 to buy. But to get 2. But to get 2. They're wean guys. 45 days. $2. And $2 here. 2 there. 2 there. 190. And 190. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. And 190. 190. 190. 190. 190. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80 internet. $1.70 80. Ricardo 170. 5. Starting on the steers off of Thackerville, Oklahoma. Steers. $45 days wean now. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at get 5 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 305 at 305 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 at get 5 at 305 at get 5 at get 5. They're weaned. They come right there in Thackerville. $3. $3. 250. 260. 260. 260. 270. 280. 290. 3. So 290. Jeff. $32. 24 more of them, guys. 45 days wing. Pretty good steers right there at Thackerville, Oklahoma. 250, now 5, and 255, and 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 55, 60, and 265, and 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, and 270, vertical 2.5, vertical 72 and a half, 5, and 275, 7.5, vertical 80, and 280, vertical 82 and a half, vertical 282 and a half, and 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250, and 2.5 here, Hayes, 280, put up a number 45, 14, 24, I'm sorry, 24. Seven more of them. 7 more on Ween, 45 days. Here we go. We're to get out 220. At 220, to get out 1. At 221, to get out 220. To get out 1 by 1, but again, 1 by 1, but I want 220. 220, now 1 outside, 1, 2. At 222, 3. To get 3, 4. And 24, 5. To get 25, 6. Here's 7. And 7, 8. To get 809. To get out 30. To get out 31. And 31, 231. At DG2. And 232, 3. And 233. To get 232 and 3. And 232 and 33 here, Varner. 232, put them on 5, 5. Thank the boys for their consignment. John, where'd he go? Tea leave. The Green cattle from Maysville, is that right? Green Brothers. No information. Where'd he go? And this guy he talks to? Is it Jason? Hold the gate a minute. Green Brothers. What? Okay, never heard of him. Green Brothers, right here now. They're all pretty thin. 100 and some of them all together. Green Brothers, you guys here? Guess not. What I know most people here. 250 and 260, to get out 60, to get out 250, to get out 60, and 260, to get 70, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, 280, 280, 280, and 90, and 290, 290, 290, 280, 90, and 290, fancy little Harvest, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, to give 80, 90. So 280, Kim Martin, 280, Kim Martin on internet. Nice scales, Kim. Here's 37 more. Was that one Kim? One Martin? Who'd we have? Hold that last deal. Just a minute. I'm trying to figure out who bought them last cattle. Okay, Robert Stotts. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Just thought that's kind of she been buying. These cattle were not balling. They are really nice right here now. $1.75, $2.75, and $2.75, and $2.75, to give 80, and $2.80, to give 75, to give 80, to give 280, to give 285, and $2.85, to give 90, and $2.90 internet, $2.90, and $2.90, to give 285, 90 internet's out, $2.90, and $2.85, 90, $2.85, 90, $2.85, 90. Now 5, $2.95, $2.95, $2.95, $2.90, to give 2.5, 5, $2.90, 2.5, $2.90, 2.5, Kim Yacht. 290, 205, 290, 205, Barhart, 290, 2.5, 33. This one we just sold. Pretty attractive set, George. Bulls. Another set of heifers, then we'll get bulls. 225 and 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 25, 5, Vatican 225 and 225, Vatican 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225, Vatican 25, Vatican 5, Vatican 7 and a half, and 225, 7 and a half, and 225, Vatican 7 and a half, 30, and 230, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, Vatican 30, and 230, Vatican 32 and a half, and 232 and a half, internet 232 and a half, and 232 and a half, Vatican 2 and a half, and 230, 250, Vatican 2 and a half, Barhart. 230, 36. Now bulls. Maysville, Oklahoma. That was a really nice set of sisters right in front of them. Here's the boys. Not a lot of flesh on them either, guys. Not a lot of flesh on them right here. $3, at $3, at $3. They're taking out $3, 5, at $3.05. They're taking out $3.05. They're taking 5. 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 10, and $3.10. 15, and 15. They're taking out 20, and $3.25, and 25, 30, and $3.35. They're taking 35, 40. They're taking 45, and $3.45. They're taking 45, 50, and $3.50. Internet 3.50, and $3.45, 55, and $3.55, and $3.55. They're taking 55. They're taking 5. So $3.50 on internet. Robert Stotts on the internet. Good cash, Robert. Here's 38 more of them. Green Brothers. Little bull calves. Not very much flesh on them, guys. There's not very much flesh on them. Little cattle, George said they wasn't balling. Don't look like it's eating much either. Look at the weights. Good cows, guys. Good cattle. Good cattle. Good cattle here. And they're taking 275.80 and 275. They're taking 580 and 280. They're taking 5. They're taking 90. They're taking 5. They're taking 3. They're taking 305 and 10. They're taking 310, 15 and 20. They're taking 320. They're taking 20. They're taking 325 and 30 and 330. They're taking 30. They're taking 27 and a half, 30 and 332 and a half, 5 and 335, 7 and a half. They're taking 7 and a half, 7 and a half and 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half. Hayes, put them on number 35X. I hope my wife has a big old supper made for me. I'm starving. Chances are that'd be fine. Sound like a feast right now. Where we going? Stotts cattle again, or not Stotts? That's all these cattle. That's all these cattle. Let's go to Lone Wolf, George. Jason, let's go to Lone Wolf. Lone Wolf. Thank you. What story on it? I forgot. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Well, they are really well-bred cattle, aren't they? They're really, really, really well-bred cattle down there at Lone Wolf. $3C, yeah. What? They said 45 days and 2 rounds. 45 days, 2 rounds. More than well-bred cattle. And they're taking 235, 235, they're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, they're taking 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, they're taking 2.5, 240, 250, 240, 250, 240, 250. Internet is out. 242 and a half, 242 and a half here. They're taking 48 and a half, 5, 245, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half here. So 245, TD 32. 6 more of them, guys. 45 days. They've had 2 rounds of shots. They're well-bred black animals right there. $2 and $2 here too, and $2 to get that 2 to buy, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, and $2 here, $2 there, but to get 2, and $2 to get that $2 to get that $2 to get that 2, and $2 to get that 2 to get that 2 to get 2. You'll sell them, John, and $2 here, $2 to get that sell them tomorrow. You'll preg them. Preg them. Here comes 19 the steers. You get your load of what? Big cattle? You get several loads up that have been there all day. Aren't they good cattle, guys? Aren't they good cattle, guys? All steers, 45 days weaned and well bred. Right there now, to get 260, and 260, to get 2.5, and 262 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 265, and 262 and a 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, and 275, 272 and a 5, 275, and 275, 7.5, 80, and 282 and a half, 285, 7.5, 90, and 290, Bill, and 90, to get 290, 287 and a half, 90, and 90, to get 90, to get 90, to get Jeff, 287 and a half, put him on 35. That helped that deal, John. A lot. Seven more of them. Big Brothers right here now. They get 225 and 225 and 225. They get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 225. They get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 and 225. They get 25, 5, 5. They get 5 and 225. Anybody want them? Sell them more. Got heifers out there already. That's all of them. We'll sell some more of them tomorrow. Thank you, boys. 3 C's. Let's go to Colgate. Here's the Moody's. Different Moody. Mackie or Moody? Moody. Luke Moody from Colgate, Oklahoma. What you got? No information, guys. No information. They're taking out 225 and 225 and 225. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 225. They're taking 225 and 225. They're taking out good heifers, guys. 225 and 225. They're taking out 25, 7.5 and 7.5. They're taking 7.5. They're taking 7.5. Or 225, 42. Some more of them. No information. Good big black heifers, good heifers here now. They're taking $1.85, $1.85 out of 185. They're taking 5, they're taking 185, out of 185, out of 185, 185, they're taking 185, 185, 185, and 185, 185, 185 here. And they're taking 6, 7, 87. They're taking that 7. Troy, 186. Put them in number 16. Four more steers off of them from Colgate. No information on the little Moody cattle. Colgate, Oklahoma now 250, 255, 255. They're now 60, 255, 60. They're now 60, 260. They're now 255, 65, 65, 70, 275. They're now 80. They're 5, 85, 90, 295. They're 3, 305. They're 10. They're 310, 305, 10, 305, 10. They're 10. Troy 305, 40. $80, $90, 100. Yeah, 70 or 80. Some more steers. Some more of the steers. Now, goodness. 220 and 220. They're to get out 1 and 221. They're to get out 20. They're to get out 1. They're to get out 221 and 21. They're to get out 221. They're to get out 1. They're to get out 1. Troy 220. Put them on 61. Malone, Ricky Malone. Where's this? Pennington, maybe. Had around shots. Had around shots. Or on the cow. On the cow here, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. I get that 2.5. I get 2.5, 205, and 205, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12 and a half. I get 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half. I get 205, and 225, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. Internet at 222 and a half. That'll be Martin, Kim Martin. Who was he saying that was? Did you hear him? They're on, I guess. Same cattle, folks. Malone's. That's Bennington, isn't it? Bennington, John. He has good Charolais cattle every time he ships. 210, and 210, they're taking that 12 and a half, they're taking 210 now, 12 and a half, they're taking 210, 12 and a half, and 210, they're taking that 10 and a half, they're taking 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, but 10, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, they're taking 212 and a half, 15, and 212 and a half, 15, and 15, they're taking 15, they're taking 15, TD, 212 and a half, 34. I like that deal. Steers off of them, the Malone steers, Bennington, Oklahoma. They just look like they'll get big, Antonio. Look like they'll get huge right there now. They're getting at 235, at 235, at 235, 40, they're getting at 40, they're getting 5, they're getting 45, 50, at 250, oh, here, 55, at 55, 60, they're getting at 85, at 85, they're getting 70, they're getting 275, at 275, 80, at 280, they're getting 275, 80, at 275, 80, they're getting 80, they're getting 80, Troy, 275, 5. Here's the last ones of the Malones, another Charolais steers. Aren't they a good cross? Sure is, Jace. Looks like they just get huge. Get big, 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 big. Get her to get at 225, at 225, at 225, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, at 25, at 25, you'll be up here, at 225, at 225, 30, at 225, 30, at 225, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, Varner, 225, Varner. 5-5. The white one, number 28. All right. Put him on 53 at what price? $2. Let's go on to Bellevue. Thank the Malones. We're going to Bellevue, Texas. This will be the Vickers cattle. Vickers cattle from Bellevue. Oh, it seems like it's midnight. Don't it? The Vickers cattle guys, the Vickers cattle from Bellevue, Texas. They're 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. 45 days, 2-round shots. Good kids right here now. They're to get 240, at 240, they're to get 2.5, at 240, 2.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 240, at 240, they're to get 40, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 240, 2.5, everybody else 5, at 247.5, at 7.5, 50, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 2.5, at 250, 2.5, 5, at 255 over here, 55, 7.5, at 7.5, 60, at 260, they're to get 257.5, 60, and 60, Barnhart, 257.5, 32. 17 more of them, 45 plus day. No, it's not. 34, new deal. We're going to Panhandle, Texas. S&K. Say again. Load them all together. 30 days, Panhandle, Texas. Mike Clays. Well, they're good KOs, aren't they? They're good KOs. 230, at 232 and a half, at 232 and a half, better get 2.5, better get 230, at 230, better get now 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, at 230, better get now 35, better get 30, 30, 30, better get now 30, at 230, better get now 30. I think it's pretty nice, guys. 230, now 2.5, 232 and a half, 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 230, 250. Acres, 230. You bidding? $230. 230, you're going to have 30 on the black ballies here. 230, and 230, you're going to have 30, you're going to have 30, you're going to have 225. 225 on them black ballie steers. 227, the heifers, 227 and a half. 227 and a half. I'll be worth more. 227 and a half. 227 and a half. So 225 TD, 30. Do you think they're steers? Hell, I still ain't got nobody. 225. PO I'm selling tomorrow. What? What? PO these two. Preg all the heifers. Preg all the heifers. Can we put them together? No. boys, right there now. Panhandle, Texas. 30 days. 30 days right here now. 30 days here. Pretty cool, aren't they? They're to get 275, 275, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 3, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 15, and 20, they're to get 325, they're to get 30, and 335, they're to get 40, and 345, they're to get 45, 45, 45, and 345, and Hayes, 340, 44. Jeff. Oh, he's nothing. He's looking at you through the window. Well, they're nice steers, I think. 30 days wean. 230, and 230, they're taking out 2.5, they're taking out 230, 2.5, and 230, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, they're taking out 30, and 230, they're taking out 35, but a 1, and 31's out of bid, 231, 2, and 232, 3, and 233, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, 32, and 33, and 232, and 33, and 232, and 33, they're taking out of here 3, they're taking 3, they're taking 3, Troy, 232, put them on 61. Outside, sell them more. They got pretty good cow mom and daddies. You know them, George? Let's go to Boswell. This will be the king cattle from Boswell. These cattle are 93 days wean now. 93 days wean. They've had 2 rounds of shots. So it'll have a feed for you boys. I entered to get 210, 210, they're to get 10 to buy, to get 10, 210, they're to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, 210, they're to get 210, 10, 10, they're to get 210, 210, they're to get 210, $2. Bryce Young at 2, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and now 5, 205, Bryce Young at 5, 205, now 7.5, 27.5, 205, 7.5, 207.5, Bryce Haynes, 205. 4. Glad to see you still got a pulse, Bryce. Kind of just beats every once in a while, but. $93 days weaned. Outside. Brigham. Brigham. John, did you call that Thompson? Good to get him. Carl Thompson. You did? I PO'd one for him. I can't remember what was wrong with him. You remember? Billy, you remember what was wrong with that Carl Thompson calf I PO'd? I think he was just kind of walking soft, maybe. It'll be a PO. Okay, PO him, don't bring him back. All right, Jason King. Jason King, good boys. 93 days, 93 days. Here we go. We're going to 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 5, 7.5, and 7.5, 235, 740, 240, 2.5, 45, and 47.5, 47.5, 50, 250, 52.5, 5, 257.5, 7.5, 255, 7.5, and 57.5. Here's Jeff, 255, put him on 3.6. Is that the guy you told me this morning? How were they built in? Thompson? Carl Thompson? Yeah, that's nice. Sell good? Steers right here now. They're taking a steer cattle right here now. They're taking a steer cattle. They're taking $2. At $2 bill, $2. They're taking that 90 some days wean, 202.5, 5, and now 7.5, 10. They're taking 12.5. They're taking 15 and 17.5, 20. They're taking 220. They're taking 22.5, at 222.5, at 222.5. Internet's out 222.5, at 222.5. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 2.5. Varner 220. 1. 6-1, 6-1. Mr. King's got a one old big steer right there now. $2. At $2 bill, $2. At $2, they're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. They're taking that 2. And $2, they're taking that 2 to mine. But 2, but 2, but 2 here, 2 there, but 2. And 2, they're taking 2. Troy, $2. 71. Thank you. Who's that guy? You got that calf for him? What's coming? Okay. From Bullard. $53 head of Bramers are 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned. Yeah, they are good shapy crossbred steers. The big ones will sell tomorrow. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 140. 150. 150 Jace. 60. 70. 80. 90. $1.90. 180, 90. 180, 90. You know where you're at? Sold 180. Varner. 4XX. 4XX. Buy the big ones tomorrow. Collinsville, Texas. This will be the Johnson cattle. Jeff Johnson. Jeff Johnson, Collinsville. Well, they've been weaned forever. The male says they've been weaned forever, and it shows. It does show right there now. They're taking that 2 1/4, 225, 225, they're taking that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, they're taking 25, they're taking 25, Mike Jabit, 225, 30, 230, they're taking that 25, 30, they're taking out very high gas, 230, 225, 30, they're taking what? Not very high, 225, 30, and 30, they're taking that 30, they're taking 30, so 225, Mike Trees, 36. You don't think? Steers off of them. Steers off of them, guys. Such a long time, guys. Long time now. 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225. It get 25, 25, 25, 30. It get 30. It get 30. It get 30. And 225. Who get 30? And 30 not very high, guys. 30. You'll get 30. Better than 30. But it get 30 now. 5 and 5 40 and 245. It get 45 50 and 255 and 55 60. It get and 255 60. It get Hans. It get Jeff. 255. Put on a number 36. We're going to go to Lone Wolf again. Yeah. I don't know how you pronounce that. Change it. 5-5. Change that to 5-5. Jeff. 5-5. Yeah. 45 days. Fave cattle from Lone Wolf. 45 days wean. The same breeding as some other cattle, John. Just different firm. Same breeding now, good as grows. 250, at 250, at 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, at 250, they're going to 50, 45 days wean, 255, and now 60, at 260 internet, 260, they're going to get phones, 65, at 65, now 70, and 270 internet, 270, and 275, at 275, at 275, vertical, Kim Martin on internet, 270. Yeah, take a break for a while. Get you freshen up. No. Fave cattle, guys. 45 days. 45 days. Good case here. 220, 220, 220, 20, but 20, 20, 22 and a half, 222 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 222 and a half. 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. Anybody else? They're weaned now. 222 and a half, 225, 30, 235, 40, 240, 245, 245, 250, 250, 250, 250. They're to get 45 now, 50, and 250. They're to get Dennis, 245. Put them a 4. Twenty-three of the steer mates. Twenty-three steer mates, fave cattle. Lone Wolf. These cattle been on wheat at Lone Wolf. How in the heck can they get wheat at Lone Wolf this time of year? You know where Lone Wolf is, John? Smells like wheat. Give 250. Huh? 250. 260. 270. 280. 280. 280. 270, give 80. And 270, give 80. They're to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. Anybody else? 280. 280. Sean, 270. 5, number 5. I don't know. Hell, they look high to me. 6 more steers. Who are these people? Yeah, but who are they? Goodness, right here off Wheaties. Wheaties here. They're to get at 240, and 240, they're to get 2.5, and 240, 2.5, they're to get 5, they're to get 45, they're to get 42 and a 5, at 242 and a half, 5, they're to get 245. Anybody else here at 45? At 242 and a half, 5, at 245. Yes, I do. 42 and a 5, at 45. Barhart, 242 and a half. Put them at 32. like the faves. I never heard of him. Of course, a lot of people down there I hadn't heard of. Now, who'd you tell me that guy is over there? Way over here. Time on it. You got something here? Huh? Oh. Okay. Good. Okay. RRH. From where? Dallas? Dallas, Texas. What do you got on? 60 days weaned from Dallas. 60 days weaned from Dallas. Here, 225 and 225 and 225, 30 to get 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 30 and 225 to get 30 and 30 to get 35 to get 35, 7.5, 40 and 242 and a half, 45 and 45 to get 242 and a 5 and 242 and a 5 and Jeff 242 and a half. Put them on 13. Two steers off of them now. They did get a long wean. They did get 250, 250, 250. They did get 250 to pound. They did get 50. They did get 50. They did get 250, 250 a pound. 250. They did get 50. They did get 50. Pretty good old steers. 5, 255, 60, 265. Now 70, 275, 280, 285, 285 here. 90, 295, 295. Mike Treese 290, 41. Small ones off the deal, folks. Little red hair steers, bulls. Do what? What? Do you know for sure? We got in trouble last week. Bulls right here. They're to get bulls here. They're to get 2 1/4. Call them bulls, Billy. If they call that, Jason talk to them. Okay. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. Better get 25, 25. Bull case here, 225, 225. Better get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225. Better get 25. What? 225. Better get. Did you get it? 225, $2.25. Dale, 225. Dale. Buchanan. Buckhorn from Guthrie. October the 10th is weaned. I guess they're about a month weaned. Here we go. Heifers or steers. Heifers, hey, they're to get a $2, $2 bill, two, you're to get a $2, you're to get a 2, you're to get a 2, 2.5, a 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, a 202.5, a 202.5. Here, Varner, $2 bill, put up a number, 90. Then you got another big draft deck. Huh? 100 more drafts. That's all? Boy K is right here now. $2. $2. They're steers. Pretty fancy, did you say? Oh, they've been banded. $2. $2 to get that 2. $2 to get that 2. Huh? $2 to get that 2, and $2 to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2. I think they're pretty shapy. $1 a pound. $10, 20, 30, 140, 150, 160, 170, 170, 170, 80, 180, 180, 90, 190, 190, 180, 90, 180, 90, sold 180, short 45. Whoop, 43, 34, 35. Take good care of them, Brent. Ah. Heifers. Same cattle. Steers from Guthrie, Oklahoma. Steer cattle right here now. They're to get $2. $2 bill two. They're to get two. They're to get $2. They're to get two. They're to get two to buy. They're to get two. $2. They're to get two to buy. They're to get $2 here, two there. They're to get where are you? $2. They're to get $2. They're to get $2. They're to get two and a half. Two and a half. They're to get two and a half here. Varner. $2 bill. Put them a number 5-3. Sorry, Bryce. Yep. Funk cattle. Rush Springs, Oklahoma. 60 days. 60 days right there, little Brangus heifers. Brangus heifers right here now. They're to get 220, 220, 220. They're to get 25, they're to get 20, 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 220, they're to get 25, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, 2.5, 5, 227.5, 30, 230 internet, 230, 227.5, 30, 227.5, 30, they're to get 32.5, 232.5, 232.5, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 2.5. So 230 internet, 230. Who's that? Kim Martin. Five more of them guys, steer cast, 60 days and around. 60 days, one round shots. They are good steers. Good old steers right here. Eight to eyes, eight to what? Okay. Kim, I'm going to put one more heifer on you that was sorted on you. Is that all right? Yes or no? How you gonna do? Yes, thank you, Kim. Let her out, and we'll sell the 4 if you can. Good job, guys. We're gonna bring her right back in a minute. 4 steers off of them, guys, and they're 60 days. 60 days weaned right here now. They're to get 250, and 250. They're to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 250, and 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, and 250. They're to get 2.5, and 250, 250. They're to get 50. TD 250, number 34X. I agree. Here comes some Okarchi cattle, Bostard cattle. Thank you, Kim. Here's a Bostard cattle, 4 little heifers here. No information. No information. 225 and 225 and 225. They're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, at 230. They're to get at 30. They're to get at 35 and 35, 40 and 245 and 50 at 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 255 and 55. So 250 TD. Put them at 32. Do this heifers, didn't you? Just playing. All right, here they're taking the bulls. Little bull is right there now. 275, 275, 80, and 285. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 290, and 285, 90. But 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 3. At $3 here, $3 pound here, $3, $3, $3, $3, and $3 here. Hayes, 295. Put them a 3. Bostard Calves, O'Carshey. 210, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, I get 210 now, 12 and a half, and 15 now, 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, I get 25, and 27 and a half, I get 27 and a half, and 227 and a half, TD, 225, TD 31. Paula, are you thinking about cooking when you get home, Paula? You thinking about cooking when you get home? Heifer, Bostard, heifer calf, right there now, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. Better get $2, better get now $2, to get 2.5, and 202 and a half. Good heifer here, 2.5, and 202 and a half. Who'd you say? 202 and a half, 202 and a half. Barnhart, $2 bill, put them up 30. Next week, George. Next week. You and Troy come on out here next Wednesday, Tuesday and Wednesday. Little bull right here, the bull calf right here now, 150 and 150. They're getting 150, 150, 150, 160, and 160, 70, and 170, 80. You can 70, 80, 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 180, 190, 190. They're getting out, they're getting out, they're getting cherry at 180. Put them 11. Salesmanship. Salesmanship. Short cattle from Tulsa. Glendon Short, Tulsa. Hell heifers. 225 and 225. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 240. Better get 50. Better get 60. Better get 70. Better get 80. Better get 290 and 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90 here, and 90 Barnhart, 280, 33. Here's small Mr. Short's cattle. Yard out guys needed. Mr. Short steers. What? What'd you say? Steers and bulls. Steers and bulls right here now. I think they're bulls. For the most part, aren't they? Talk to me, guys. Hold the little one. Are the rest of them all bulls? Probably. Steers and bulls. Call them steers. All right, here they're gonna get 235 at 235 at 235 and hold the little one 235 at 235 at 235 at 235 at 35 at 235 40 at 240 at 35 at 40 so 235 are put on number 59 39. Sell a little one right there now. 275.80 at 275.80 at 275 vertical 80 vertical 280 vertical 280 at 275 vertical 80 at 280 vertical 75 80 vertical 75 80. See that big? 275 80 275 80 vertical 250 250 60 260 salesmanship 260 250 60 260 so 250 Dale. Promise you. Man, I pulled on that sack. I got to cut the sack off, got the nut out. Could not pull it out. Here's 20 more of the short cattle. Where's this guy from? Tulsa, Oklahoma. Little heifer calves right here now. They're looking at heifer calves here now. 150, $1.50. They all go 150 at 150, $1.50. They're looking at 55 at 155. They're looking at 155. They're looking at 55. They're looking at 155. They're looking at 55. Anybody else? 155, 155. Varner 150. 4X. Stairs off of. They've been worked. 175, 175, 175, 180, 175, 80, 185, 185, 90, 190, 195, 195, $2, $2, $2, $2, 195, 2, 195, 2, 5, 205, 2010, 2010, 2010, so 205 R, 53. CR5s, CRSs, S or 5. $45 days weaned here, guys. Little light heifers here. 225, 225, 225, very good at 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, very good at 25, 25, $2 a pound. 10, 210, 210, 210, 210 a pound, 210, 210, very good at 10 a pound, very good 10, very good 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, ranch, $2 bill, ransom, $2 bill. Get it? Troubles? We sold more than 2. Okay. Crossbred heifers here. Don't get hurt, George. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. Enter to get a 1.5, 60. At a 155, 155, at a 155, at a 155, at 55 or 150, 4x. Pretty good steers here. Pretty good steering bulls, steering bulls, steering bulls, steering bulls. Here, you're to get a 250, a 255, a 250, you're to get a 5, a 255, a 5, a 5, a 5, a 5, 255, a 255, a 255, a 55, a 55, a 55, a 55, a 55, a 55, 250, 39. Bulls, $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, at 155, 60. They're getting 155, 160, at 160, 155, 60, at 155, 60, at 160. Terry, 155, Terry, nothing. Did you get rested up? I'm just got in a rut.
Yeah, kind of how we got yesterday. Get a jacket. Cold. I was freezing earlier. I'm still cold. I've been cold. My hands have been cold all day.
It's ain't hard to buy. I'd bet 100 you bid a while ago.
I meant to do like I meant to say like outside like so.
Oh.
Troy said you got
What do you got here? Okay, let's move them where we can see them. Bulls right here now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, enter to get $1.50, enter to get $1.50, enter to get $1.50, at 60, at 160, enter to get 70, enter to get 170, 180, at 180, 180, 190, 190, 190, 192, at $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, at $2, enter to get Varg out, $2 a pound, at 192 here, enter to get out 2, enter to get Antone, 190, number 5. Hey, making them better all the time, ain't you, buddy? Yes, they have. Good bulls right here. This will be the Passmore bulls from Yukon. Jim Passmore, Yukon bulls. $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 202.5, I get 2.5, I get 2 to wheel, 2.5, 5, a 205, I get 202.5, a 205, I get 5, I get here's some. 205, a 202.5, 5, 202.5, I get 5, I get 5, TD, 202.5, 31. Had a good home, hadn't it? I promise you. I would too. Here's a steer that's a little bit weak. It says. Just came right with them bulls. Looks like they didn't let him eat much. We got. Okay. What about him, George? I didn't see him very good. What do you get for? 50 bucks. 60 bucks. 70 bucks. 70 cents. 80 cents. 80 cents. 80 cents. Antone, 70 cents. 5. No, straight. What? No. This is for real. For real.
Come down there with Grimes' cattle down there at Winters, Texas.
Down at Winters, Texas, come with the Grimes cattle. They're 60 days. 60 days wean, folks. Good set of calves.
We're going to hold him for tomorrow, but he's here.
Man's here. He decided to just want to go in and sell them today. Was going to see them till tomorrow. Decided to sell them today. They're 60 days weaned. And 225 and 225 and 225. And the heifers here to get at $2 too. And $2 two. And $2 to get at two. To get at $2 to get at two. And $2 to get at two to buy them. But to get two. But to get two. But to get two. But to get $2. And $2 to get good doing heifers, guys. $2 and two to get at $2 to get at two. To get 290 and 192 and a half. 192 and a half. 192 and a half. And 195 and 95. And 97 and a half. And 97 and a half. And 195, 97 and a half. 195. And 7 and a half. And 7 and a half. Barhart 30. 195. Here we go. Steer cattle right there now. They're going to steer cattle here in the arena. 60 days weaned. They're pretty cool. Just got a little flesh on them. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, again, 25, 25, 25, 225, again, 25, again, 225, and 225 here, 10, 210, again, 10, again, 10, 12, and 210 now, 12, and 210 now, 12, again, 10, again, 12, 14, and 14, again, 214, again, 14, 16, and 18, and 218, again, 18, again, 20, and 220, again, 20, again, 20, again, 20, again, 20, so 218, Troy. 5-1, 5-1. Okay. 12 more, guys. 12 more. Well, you just had a good home. They just had a good home, guys, right here. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and 2.5, and 5, and 205, and 205, 7.5, and 10, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 15, and 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and 22 and a half, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half here in Troy, 220. Just one, 71, 71. Thank you, Mr. Valine. Thank you, appreciate it. You're a good caretaker. They got these cattle come with them. Hunter Davis, 45 days wean. Hunter Davis, 45 days wean. Little heifers. 240, 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. They're weaned now. 245, 45. Where are you? 245, 245, to get 45, 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. He's out. 255, 55, 60, 260. Internet 260, 260, to get 55. To get the internet's out. 260, 255, 60 now. 5, 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. 265 and 5, to get 5. So 260 is that. Martin, Kim Martin. No thanks. Thank you very much. Home raise 45 days, bottom I raised them all. And to get that 210, 210, 210, to get that 10 about 10, to get that 210, to get that 10 about, to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, 215, 17 and a half, 20, 220, to get 2 and a half, 5, to get 25, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 240, to get 2 and a half, to get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, to get 2 and a half here, Dennis, 240. 4. Little boy calf right there now. Best one seen all day. Let's don't get carried away. 275, at 275, at 275, at 80, at 280, to get a 75, and I give 80, 280, 280, 280, you'll give 80. 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, where am I? 275, 80, 280, 275, 80. So 275, Hayes 3. Best thing you saw all day. Two good steers. Huh? That's right, salesmanship. That's right. That's what you need to do. Good job, Jace. 250, 250, 250, to get 52 and a half, 5, to get 55, 7 and a half, to get 60, and 2 and a half, to get 2 and a 5, to get 5, 65, 7 and a half, and 70, 270, 2 and a half, 5, and 277 and a half, 80, and 280, to give 80, to give 80, 280, 280, 280, and 80, to give 80 more, 277 and a half, 32, 32. Here's a bull calf off at Mr. Davis's bull. Good bull here, $2, $2 bill, 2. You're taking that $2, taking that 2. You're taking that $2, taking that 2, and $2, 2 and a half, taking 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. What? 202 and a half, taking 2 and a half. Troy, $2, 61. We're gonna go to McAllister, the Lucre cattle, Jason.
Okay, keep in touch. Thank you guys.
He's checking you guys out. He's checking you guys out. You can spend the night and take Kevin's check home, he said. No, no. Dennis, you can keep it. Told him he could stay overnight and take Kevin's check home with him. He said, nah, I ain't going to do that. Jim Lucre, McAllister. I know Jim. How'd you get that done, TJ? Heifers right here, Lucres are weaned 70 days. 70 days weaned, 235, 40, 235, 40, to get that 40, to get that 40, to get 45, 245, to get that 45, to get 245, 245, 50, 250, to get that 50, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255, Dennis, 250, number 4. Two more Jim's heifers. Two good heifers right there now. They're 70 days weaned, people. Ooh, $2 here to get that 2 to 5, to get 2, and $2 to get that 2, to get that $2 to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, 175, 180, and 175, 180, and 175, 180, and 175, 180, 180 here, 80 there, 175, 180, 5, 90, 95, sold 190 internet. Bryce. What number, Mr. Haynes? Bryce, what number? What do you think we need to do? Bryce 17 Fragum. Yeah, 17 Fragum. Okay, little boy calves, Jim Lucre's, they are 70 days. 70 days, 70 days. They're good, boys. They're good. And they get 245 and 245 and 245. They get 45. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. At 245. They get 50. At 2.5. They get 52 and a 5. At 55. They get 7.5. They get 60. At 260. They get 262 and a half. At 265. At 262 and a 5. 262 and a 5. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5 here. They get 5. Barnard 262 and a half. 32. Be the Lawrence Cows right here, Mr. Lawrence. Comanche, Texas. They've had a round of shots, guys. Had a round of shots. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get $2, 2.5. At $2, better get that $2 here. Better get that $2. Better get that 2, and $2 to get 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, and 202.5, 205, 207, 207, 209, and 209, to get 209, 11, 11, to get 209, 11, 209, 11, 13, 11, 13, 213 here, 13, 15, and 217, to get 17, to get 17, and 17, to get 17, Bill, and 217, to get 17. So, and to get, put them on Hayes 5X, 5X. Lawrence Heifers here. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2, you're to get that 2, you're to get that $2, and 2, you're to get that $2 here, 2, there, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, and $2, you're to get $2.85, $85, $85, and 185, 85, 85. Where's your man, Joe? You're to get John at 185. Where's your internet? 185, at 185, better get 185, 185, 185, 150, 5, 155. Ricardo, 150. 5. 5 more of Mr. Lawrence's steers. They weren't weaned, were they? At a round of shots, Mr. Lawrence. At a round of shots, they steers. Steer cattle right there at 235, at 235, better get at 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 40, at 235, hook it 40, at 235, better get 45, 45, 45, 50, at 255, at 60, better get 65, better get 5, better get 5, 65, 65, 65, at 265, better get 5 here, Varner, 260, 41. 8 more of the good steers here. 8 more later to get out. That's all we know. That's all the information we had right there. 2 1/4. At 2 1/4. At 225. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. At 225. Better get at 25, 25, 25, 25. At 225. Better get at 30. At 225, 30. At 225, 35. At 235. Better get 32 and a half. 232 and a half. At 230, 250, 230, 250. So 230. Put them on TD 31. He's a steer. What? It's a different Lawrence. $1.50, $1.60, 150, to get 60, to get 70, to get 170, 170, 170, 170, and 80, to get 80, to get 90, 190, 190, 180, 90, and 180, to get 90, to get 90, to get so 180, Troy, 35. He's out there loading them. Send him to the chute. Just kidding. Boy's weaned 120 days. She's been weaned 120 days. Long wean right here now. 235 at 235 at 235. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 235 at 235. Better get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. $2 at 2.5, 5 at 202 and a 5, 202 and a 5, 205. Better get 202 and a half. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Dale. 202 and a half, Dale. Four more heifers right here. Same deal. I entered a 120 days wean right here. 120 days wean. I entered to get here we go. Entered to get that $2. That $2 bill two and two. Entered to get that $2. Entered to get that $2 to buy. Entered to get two. Entered to get two. Entered to get two. Entered to get two. And $2 here. $2 there. Entered to get two. Entered to get that $2 and $2 there. Not very high, gentlemen. That's a long ways from three. And $2 here. Two there. Entered to 185. 185. 185, 185 at 185 at 185, 185 at 185 here, 150, 160, 150, 60, 150, dollar, 10, where's your man? 20, 30, 40, 50, 50, you're out of pie. $1.50, $1.40, 50. Sold on the internet, $1.40. Bryce 4. Bryce 4. All right, new deal right here. Pretty good steers. And to get that 235, 235, 235, to get 235, 235, 235, to get that 235 here, 5 there, but to get 35, 235. Pretty good steers, guys. 235, 235, to get that 35, 225, 225, 225, 225, to get 25, to get 25, to get $2, guys. $2, $2. Just sell 2 Redmonds. Hold that blacking. $2. Let them all go. Let them all go. $2. $2. They're all going to go. $2. $2. $2. Enter again. Don't just sell them 2 outside. Antonio, is that what you're doing? Let's just sell this steer right here, one at a time. I like this steer the best anyway. 220. 220. 220. Red Angus Day. 220 and 220 to get that 20 and 220 to get that 20 to get that 20 to get that 20. $2. $2 bill, 2.5. 202 and a half. 202 and a half. Two. I guess nobody likes them. 2.5. So $2. Acres 5. Bring them all back to me one at a time, if you would, please. Ain't no sense getting no hurry now. Don't get no hurry now. Now, Mike, don't leave me. They got them off. They got them off. Daddy.
Are you trying to?
You froze up. What'd you do to it? Something's messed up on this.
Okay, I'll tell her. Yeah. Yes. Can you tell Leonard and Ricardo they're on
Leonard Lacrado, blah, blah, blah. I might need Ricardo right here though. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50 on the steer. Got a lot of age. He won't ball. $1.50. $1.50. $1.25. $1.25. 30. 130. 135. 135. 135. He ain't the highest thing we sold today. 135. 40. 45. 45. Sold 140. Ricardo. Come on, Bones. Pretty good old steer, guys, right there. 2 1/4, 225, 225, very good at 25, 25, 25, 225, very good at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, very good at 25, 25, 25, 25, very good at $2. 202.5, I think so. 202.5. 5, 7.5, 10, 12.5. So 210, Mike, 4X. Crowley, 4X.
Crowley 4X.
Yes, sir. Try to get the internet running first, please. You'll buy one, give $2. $2, Ricardo. Look at here. $1.75, 175.80, and 180. To give out selling one calf. 175.80, 175.80, 175.80, 180, 180, 180. So 175. 4, 6, 4, 6, 4 Varner. Red one.
The red's going to be a Varner 64, and then I need a yard off the black. Yeah, that's fine.
You ain't got any plans tonight, do you guys?
But I still need to do that.
$1.75, 175 thinner and blacker. 175, 175, 150, 150, 150. Thinner and blacker. 150, 100 1/4, 30. I think so. 130. You bidding, Dennis? 125, 30. Ricardo, 125. Straight.
Remember that night we lost power about 11 o'clock? Didn't come back on till 5. One day with the rain. Remember that? Yeah. We lost it about 11 o'clock at night.
That Jerry guy was here.
We stayed here until 6 in the morning that day.
Okay. Move on. Steer's a little bit slow. Buy them and love them, guys. Right here, $1 a pound, $1.10, at 110, at 110, at 100 now 10. They're getting 110, they're getting 110, 110, 110, at 100 now 10, at 100 now 10, 20, at 120, 130, 130, 120, 30, 40, $1.40, $1.30, 40, $1.30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, cherry, 130, 9. Buddy, don't partner with him on them. Here's killing cattle. Let's go. There's a killing cattle down there at Tuttle, Oklahoma. Over at Tuttle, good case. Steve Killen. Steve Killen, 250, 250, to get 5, 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, 265, to get 5, 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 265, to get 5. So 260, Sean, put him on number 5. Tuttle, Oklahoma. That's what we needed a while ago. That's what we needed a while ago, no lights. Steve Killen cattle right here from Tuttle, Oklahoma. Tuttle, Oklahoma Bulls right here now. I guess our Bulls here 150 at 160 at 160 150 160 at 150 160 at 160 70 at 170 at 170. They're not very high, guys. 170 170 80 at 180 180 190, 190, 180, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90, 185, 90. Troy, 185, 5-1. Steve Killian. You know him? Tuttle. You ain't gonna like it very good. You leaving, Bill? Don't blame you. Salesmanship. Yeah, he needs work on his quite a bit. Here we go. Heifers. Tuttle. At 185, at 185, at 185, very good, 185, at 185, at 185, 185, very good, 5, at 185, at 185. They're not that bad, guys. Just clean them up down. 175, 175, 175, 175, very good, 5, very good, 5, very good, 50, at 155, 155, 60, 65, 70, 175, 175, 175. Troy, 170, nothing. Got a horned bull, don't he? Okay, no, that's a heifer. $1.35, 40, $1.35, 40, $1.35, better get 40, at 135, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, at 135, better get 35, 35, 35. You gonna be at Antone? Okay, just thought I'd ask. 135. 135, 135, Varner, 135, 6, 4, 6, 4, Prague. Okay, that's all that deal. This will be the Winchester cattle down there at Gray Spot. Anything on them? Winchesters, Gracemont. Crossbred heifers right there now. They get $2. A $2 bill, 2.5. A 202.5. They get 2.5. They get 202.5. They get 202.5. A 202.5. Here they get 2.5. That's wrong, guys. 2.5. A 205. A 205. 7.5. 10. A 210. They get 10. 10. 10. 27.5 and 10. And 27.5 and 10. And 10. They get in Dell. 27.5 Dell. 27.5. Good job, our big boy. Oh. Oh, let me do it. Let me do it. Ballot. The Winchesters from Gracemont. Enjoy. I could. I could eat one. Here we go. Into that crossbred heifers right there now. $1.50, $1.50, $1.55, and 155, 60, and 165. Better get 70, better get 70, better get 5, and a 175, better get 5, better get 2 and a 5, 175, 172 and a 5. Now 7.5, 7.5. Internet 177 of 80, and 182 and a half, 5, 185, better get 5, better get 2 and a 5, 82 and a 5, 82 and a 5. So 182 and a half. Put on Bryce. Bryce Haynes number. What number, Bryce? I don't know. Yes, sir. Got you, bud. Thank you. 17 and Prague. Male says booze. Steers. One of you says steers, one of you says bulls. Steers right here now. They're taking that $2, 2 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205. They're taking that 7 and a half. They're taking 10. They're taking 10, 12 and a half. They're taking 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 220. They're taking that 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 20. Kind of grouchy, aren't you? 220 and 217 and a half, 20. They're taking that 20. They're taking 20. Varner 217 and a half. Put them a number 5-3. Bull calf coming now. Maybe. Maybe. You didn't miss much. See steer? One or the other, don't matter, I guess. Right here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, $1.55, at a 155, 60, at a 160, $1.55, 155, 60, you're out. 160, 65, 165. Took it ahead of you now. 165, 165. Sold. Internet. 160. Bryce Haynes number. What? 77. Thank you. 77. Just as is. As is right here now. They're taking, I got a lot of meat on, guys. They ain't butcher cattle. They're taking $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1 now 10, at 110, 20, at 110, 20, 125, 125, 25, 25, 125. They're taking that 25. I got some meat on 125, 125, 125, 125. They're taking 5. So 120 Ricardo 3. Might be the best buy of the day. What you think, George? That's where they all end up, isn't it? Let's go to Meeker, Oklahoma. Meeker. Mr. Jimmy Austin, $2, $2 bill 2. You're taking that $2. You're taking that 2. You're taking that 2. You're taking $2 and $2. You're taking that 2 here, 2 there. Better get 2. Better 2 here. 185, 185, and 185, and a 185, and a 185. Better give 85. Better give 85. 185. Better give that house. Bryce 185. Put on a number. What number, John? 185, Bryce. 17, Prague. It's getting to be my favorite time of week. Huh? 50 cents a pound. 50 cents a pound. 50 cents. $35. $40. Terry, $35. X. Make a nice mama cow one day. 3. Yeah, he might. There's a pretty good calf, guys. Right here now, $2 and $2 bill, 2 and 2. You're to get Mr. Austin now, $2 and 2. You're to get that $2, 2.5, 5. Better get 205, better get 202.5 and 205. Better get 202.5, 5 and now 10 and 210 now 15 and 15. You're to get that 210, 15, 20 and 220. You're to get 5. Better get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 35 and 35. Better get 235 and 235 and 35. So 230. Kim Martin, 230 on the internet. Here's a nice heifer here now. I got need male. And a heifer calf right here now. They're to get at 245 and 245, 50 and 250. They're to get at 50. They're to get 60 and 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 270, 80 and 280. They're to give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 270 give 80 and 270 give 80. They're to give 80. Kim Martin, $270 a 100. I don't know. Could be. Where'd you get that deck? Briscoe. What? What? Briscoe cattle. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 2 bill, 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2, 2.5, and 202.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 202.5. Jason, $2 bill. Put him on 2. Briscoe heifers here. Briscoe heifers here. 175, 175, and 175. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better 175. Better 175. Better 175. 175. Better get 5. Better get 80. 175. You'll give 80 and 185. 185. 185. 185. 90 and 190. 190. 190. Bryce shot. You'll get 90 and 190. 85. Better get 90. Better get 90. Better get 90. Varner. 185. Varner. Put him on number 64. Bragg. Briscoe. Bulls. Briscoe Bulls. Black Angus bulls here, 180 and 180 bucks now. 5 at 180. Better get 5. Better get 185, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Around 90 and 90. Better get 195 and 95. Better 195. Better 195 here. Troy, 190. 7, 2, X. We got lots of pins out there, guys. Use all them numbers you can, guys. Salesmanship. Okay. Here's Ty Martin, cattle Bennington. 60 days weaned. There he is, young man right over here. There's 60 days. I've had a round of shots. Bennington, Oklahoma. I entered to get a 235.40, a 235.40, to get 5, a 245.50, to get 55, a 255, and now 60, to get 85, and 65.70, to get 270, and 5, to get 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 275, and 75, to get 5. So 270, put them on Hayes 2-4. Thank you, young man. What's that name? Dramala. Dramala. Brendan, Texas, 60 days wean. 60 days wean, 185 and 185 and 185, 185, 185, 185, 185, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, Bryce Younger 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 185, 7 and a half, and 90 and 192 and a half, and a 192 and a half, and a 192 and a 5, and a 195, and a 192 and a 5, 92 and a 5 here, Barhart, 192 and a half, 30. 60 days, 2 rounds. We got several drafts, these cattle guys. Where was he? We didn't have anything on.
Yeah, they're 60 pounds from
Brendan, Texas, 60 days wean. 2 steers. 235 and 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235, and again 35, 35, 35, 35, and 35. 60 days wean, guys. 235, that's 7 and a half, and 35, 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and again 7 and a half acres. 235. Put them on number 5. 4 more steers. Brendan, Texas. Brendan, Texas here, 210, and 210, under to get that 10 to 5, under to get 10, under to get 10, under to get 10, and 210, 10, 10, they're weaned now, 210, 10, 10, 12, and 210 now 12, and 210 now 12, and to get 210 now 13, and 13, under to get 14, under to get 14, 15, and 215, 16, under to get 16, under to Troy, 215, number 72. I don't blame you. I don't blame you dang bit. I don't blame you a bit. Yeah, we ain't gonna have none. 175 and 175, 175, I get that 5 at 175, 80, 180, 180, 180, 175, 180, at 180, at 175, at give 80, at give 80, at give 80, at 80, at give 80, at give 80. I got Miss Martin in 175, you'll give 80. 175, you're to give 80. 175, you're to give 80 here. You're to give Martin. 185, Martin on internet. Another heifer here. Dramala. Nice spotted heifer here, $1.25, $1.25, $1.25, I get that 30, out of 125, I get 30, but 30, I get $30, 30 a pound, $1.25, 30, 125. Don't go home and say this too high today, guys. 125, I get 30, 135, 135, 40, $1.45, 150. Sold 145, put them on Terry 5. Where are we going? Linda Hill. Linda Hill, right there, 900 to get her Linda Hill. good heifers here. They get $2, $2 bill, two, and $2. They get now two. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.05. They get 10, 10, 15, and 15. They get 20. They get 220. They get 20. They get 25, and 225. They get 30, and 230. They get now 25. Put them at 30, and 230. They get now 30. They get more hurt. 225. Put them at 30. More hills, bulls. Two more grass bulls. Or hills. Bulls 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, they get 2.5, and a 182 and a half, 5, 85, they get 7.5, they get 90, and 90, they get 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, they get 97 and a half, and 7.5, Troy, 195, put them on number 8X, 72X. Two heifers and a bull. What are you gonna sell? Sell a bull. He's a pretty good bull here. $2. $2 bill, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 202.5. I get 2.5. And 202.5. I get a good bull, guys. $2 bill, $2. I get 2.5. I get $2 bill, 2.5. And 202.5. John, you bid 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 2.5. And 202.5. I get sold. $2 bill. Put on Warner number 55. Warner 55. Let me sell this heifer. We'll bring her back. Let's don't get grouchy back here. Let's sell this. Let's sell this short-eared heifer. 175. 175. 175, very good high, very good high, at a 175, at a 175, very good high, very good high, very good high, at a 175, at 175, very good high, 75, who bid, at 75, very good high, 5, very good high, very good high, very good high, 50, at 155, 155, Bryce for you, 155, 155, 60, at 165, 165, 165, 70, at 170, very good 70, Terry 9, 165, I think so. Then I can bring that other one back. Quit pacing around up there. You're making me nervous. Aren't you, Dennis? Is he making you nervous? He does. Kyle, too. He said, fine, I'll just go back in the office. Got him gone. Supposed to. Then we need the other heifer back. There she is. Pretty good little heifer right here now. 2 1/4. 225. Better get that 25, 25, 25, 30. Better get 230. 230. Better get that 25, 230. Better get that 25, 30 here, 30. 35 and 35. Better get 35. Better get 235. 235. Better get that 5. Got it 5. Better get that Martin 230. Martin 230. Martin 230 on internet. Here's Paul Parizik's cattle. Dennis. Yukon. Parizik's. Yes, sir. Pretty nice heifers right there. And $2. And $2 to get that $2 to get that $2 to get that 2 to buy. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. And $2 here to get that 2 to buy. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. I wouldn't doubt it a bit. Yes, we do. Sell the steer? However you want to do it, Antonio. Tell them people in the back we're going to try to get a steer out, and then we're going to try to hold the other 3. We're getting a little grouchy back here. Now you changing your mind. Hold it. We're going to sell 3 heifers. We're going to let the 3 heifers out and try to hold the steer. $2. At $2 to get that $2 bill. 2 on the heifer side. $2 to get that Parizik cattle over here. Yukon $2. At $2 to get that 2 to get that $2 to get that 2 to get 2.5. At 2. Did you? At 2.5. 2 2.5. 2 2.5. 2 2.5. Troy 5X. No 2. Don't let him buy outside. Shut the gate. Good. Sell a steer right there now. To get that 210. 210. To get that 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. 210. 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half. To get 12 and a half. Sold. 210. Put on Troy. 61. Two more Parizik steers here. The lightweights here. To get a 235. 235. To get a 35. 40. To get 40. To get 40. 235. 40. To get 40. To get 240. 240 a pound. To get 45. To get 5. To get 50. 250. To get 5. To get 60. 265. To get 70. 270. To get 270. 265. 70. And 70. To get Irvin Hayes. 265. 24. Still mad? Dennis, I'm going to have to take him outside and visit with him. See him up there? Steers right here. To get a Parizik cattle right there. You don't know anything about them, Dennis? All right, they're nice cattle right there now. They're to get 210, 210, 210, 11. They're to get 210, 11, 12, 13. They're to get 14. They're to get 15 and 16. They're to get 17. They're to get 18. They're to get 18, 19. They're to get 20, 221. They're to get 21, 221, 221, 220. They're to get a 1. They're to get a 1. They're to get 1. Troy, 220. 6-1. Talent cattle. Heifers. Heifer cattle here now. Heifer cattle here. $2 here. $2 to get that 2 to buy. To get 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 10. To get 15 now. 20. To get 5. To get 30. 235. To get 35. To get 235. 235. 40. 240. To get 45. 45. To get 245. To get 45 here. At 5. To get that. So 240. Put them on Mike Treese 35. Here comes Mr. Horn's cattle. Mr. Horn is from Moore, Oklahoma. Moore, Oklahoma. 30 days, 2 rounds. Mr. James Horn. Good white face cattle, boys. Good white face cattle right there. 900 to get that 210 and 210 now 12 and 210 now 12. To get 12. To get 12. To get 14. To get that 14 16 and 16 18. To give 18. To give 18. To get 218 and 16 18 218 16. To give 18 18. To give 18. To give 18. To give that so 216 Troy 60. Change that 36 on last ones. Change Treese if you can. 36. From a 35 to a 36. Here's a McComas cattle from Minko. 60 days wean. Cole. Cole McComas from Minko. 60 days wean. All castrated. 275 and 275, vertical 275 and 275, vertical 275 and 275, vertical says 60 days. 275, 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80. Internet 275. Who was it? Kim, was that you? Kim Martin on internet. She can buy steers cheaper. She can buy heifers. I don't blame her. Him. Well, a lot of that going around. Mr. Kim, I apologize. I've been calling you her all day long. I'll let him call in anymore. He ain't going to hurt me. Here's some more of them McComas cattle down there at Minko. Fresh cut. Fresh cut, 60 days wean, and 240, and 240 to get 2.5, 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, 240 to get 2.5, and 242 and a half, 42 and a half, 40, did you get it? 240, and 242 and a half, out the gate, 2.5, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, so 240 Barnhart, put them on number 32. Yard amount. 2 Herefords. Daryl Hicks, heifers. 220 and 220 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get 20 and 220 to get pretty good heifers here 220 20 to get now 20 but 20 and 220 to get now 20 to get now 20 to get now 20 and 220 to get now 20 to get Mike Treese 220 put him on number 35. My bad, Miss Hicks, Mr. Martin. Can you get me them Bailey Denny cattle in here? Oh. Call back up here. Said, sorry, cattle I got on stockyard. You wanted to get them. Some more heifers right here. I think he's right too. Right here now, $2 at $2 at $2. You're to get that 2 to 5, but to get 2 and 2. You're to get 2 here, 2 there, but to get 2 there. Good heifers. High 2 here, 2, 2.5, at 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5, 2, 2.5. Barnhart 30. $2. Two of Mr. Hicks's bull calves. 2 1/4, 225, 30, to get at 225, to get 30, to get at 25, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30, 230, at 225, to get at 25, 25. Bull is here, 225, and 225, down to baby, and 225, to get 225, to get 25, and 225, to get at 5, who be it, and 225, to get 25, to get so 225, Troy 5-1. Little bull calf right there now. To get 2 1/4, 225, 225, 30, 230. To get at 25, to get 30, better than 30, to get 30, 230, 230 a pound, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. To get 30, so 225. Put them on. Dale. Think he'll ever get big enough to sell? Couple years. That's all we got's time, isn't it? Some of you. Here's a Conklin cattle from Weatherford, Oklahoma. Conklin cattle from Weatherford. 220, 220, to get out 20, to get out good heifers here, 220, and 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, to get 2 and a half, 225, and 27 and a half, 30, to get 2 and a half, to get 5, and 35, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 40, and 240, 42 and a half, and 242 and a 5, 245, 245, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, Martin, 245, Martin, 245. Weatherford, Oklahoma, 5 more heifers. Conklin. Good heifers here now. $2. $2 bill. 2. To get that 2. To get that 2. And 2. To get that 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. To get 2. And $2. 2. And 202. And 202. To get that 202. To get 4. And 4. To get that 4. 5. To get 5. To get that 600. To get that 6. Here's 7. And 7. To get 207. To get 7. And 7. To get 7. To get 7. Barnhart 206. 30. Here comes the bulls. Come with them. I don't think he's got a load of them yet. You're gonna try to get in there with him, ain't you? Don't let him in, Bill. Don't let him in, Bill. You might get in on them 32s. So the boy calves right here, the Conklin bull calves from out here at Weatherford, Oklahoma. To get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, to get out 30, to get out 230, to get out 25, 35, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, 240, 245, 245, 50, 255, 55, to get 255, 255, to get 60, 260, to get out 55, 60, to get out 55, 60,